There we go. Hi, Fox. Hi, everyone. Happy Halloween. Okay. There we go. I was worried for a minute. Um, yeah, I already started up Animal Crossing. Isabel's in her witch hat, for trick or treat day. Um, hi, everyone. Yeah, I know. She's just vibing while we chat. Hello, everyone. Happy Halloween. Happy Halloween. Happy Samhain. Yeah, I'm a little tired because this, did bonfire event for Samhain. Um so I'm just tired, period, today. Uh there's a lot to unpack. Um yeah, daylight savings ends on here on Sunday. Sunday, yeah. That's gonna suck. I don't know why we're still doing this shit. We don't need it anymore, but here the fuck we are. Uh we there's lots of things we don't need. Like, asinine cop out shit of like, oh yeah, you have to label your streams sensitive issues. Political and sensitive issues instead of I don't know, fucking handling the bigots that, fuck's sake, make it make sense. I'm fucking tired, dude. Uh like apparently went up and they got immediately, yeah, because they probably fucking know they fucked up on some level. Because frankly, like when I saw that, I literally face palmed. I literally fucking like Captain Picard face palmed. Um, they realized it was a bad idea. Yeah, and it's see, Jinx and I had this conversation about how we don't necessarily trust the CEO of Twitch because again, this hetero white masculine person. And of course, he did typical white dude bro shit. Um, you know, just like the last one. Typical white dude bro shit. Um, like I'm so fucking and I said what I said on Blue Sky, I don't give a fuck. Uh because frankly, this bullshit about it's sensitive to so you know what? Like to I know Twitch is gonna be like, that's not nice. And it's like, you're right, it's not fucking nice. What I'm about to say is not fucking nice, okay? But fuck all of you, especially if you come from a fucking place of privilege, especially if you are a fucking, especially if you fucking benefit from privilege, fuck all of you. Because this is not surprising in the fucking least. Is it disappointing all the fucking time? Um, it is disappointing every damn time. But it is not surprising. It is not surprising that you do not give a shit about queer people like myself, about trans people, you know, about trans people like my friend Mona, okay? Um, or that you don't care about disabled people like Jinx and Fox and Lilo, okay? Or that you don't care about black and brown people. You know, and they're gonna be like, oh, we care. Because like the fucking marginalized communities you claim to fucking care about, you do fuck all when we get targeted. You do fuck all when we get targeted, when we get harassed, when we get hate raids, when we get hate follows, when we get people who basically stalk my Twitter. Yeah, I found that shit out about why those assholes kept like popping up in my chat. Yeah, they were stalking my fucking Twitter. And now that it's private, and now that I'm not there anymore and I'm not posting because I moved over to Blue Sky where it's much more chill and a lot fucking better. Yeah, yeah. Uh, yeah. I fucking found that shit out recently, and I'm just like, are you fucking serious? Um, oh, um, some of my friends in the Pokemon community did some digging because they said what was happening to me sounded fucking familiar. Mm-hmm. I am not the only person that these donuts harass. And apparently, yeah. So I have friends in the Pokemon community. One of them is T, by the way. Y'all know T. T is an avid Pokemon streamer, right? But one of my friends, they do Pokemon stuff. They're in the Pokemon community, and they actually work for some of the Pokemon tournaments. Like actually, they're like active staff. The reason, yeah. And they did some digging, and apparently this is something that they do. They stalk the person's Twitter and, like, see when they go live, and then they show up. And I'm just like, yep. And I'm just like, and this is exactly why I haven't been posting on Twitter anymore, why I locked my account down. It's one of the reasons. It's one of the many fucking reasons. Yeah, and then this shit. And yeah, it got taken down, and I'm like, I'm glad it got taken down. I hope it doesn't come back, because frankly, that's bullshit. Like, you mean to sit, because I kind of lost my shit at sensitive issues. I'm like, you do fucking understand that people in fucking power, okay? People in fucking power, the people in our governments in fucking power, okay, are the ones that made our fucking identities political. You realize, to the people who are like, oh my god, yeah, who hate us for existing. People who hate us for fucking existing made our identities political so they can get votes. They're saying whatever the fuck they want. Basically reading from the fascist handbook, and saying all this fucked up shit. Okay? They made our identities political. We're just out here fucking existing, trying to fucking survive, right? Trying to live our lives, right? And fighting for having the same human rights as everyone else. They made it political. So, sensitive issues, my ass. Okay? They made it political. They made my fucking identity as a queer Filipino woman fucking political. They made trans people's identities political, right? They hate us for fucking existing. And you want to talk sensitive issues, like, right? And then the ads thing about, like, so they can decide whether or not they want to run ads on your channel. And I'm just like, so instead of, like, actually handling the fucking bigots, the people who said the fucked up racist shit, the fucked up bigoted shit, the fucked up ableist shit, it's like, this is what you chose to do. This. Really? Right? Like, and it's very fucking telling when they sit there and say that they fucking, quote, care about our marginalized communities, and then they do this shit. It shows you absolutely 100% do not give a fuck about us at all. Right? Much less the safety of our fucking communities. Like, we actually have to advocate for ourselves and for each other, because, frankly, Twitch staff and Twitch support, we know you will do fuck all. You'll do shit like this. And basically tell us, like, oh, if you don't label it properly, well, you can get in trouble. And it's just like, I'm fucking Filipino and queer, and I'm a woman. I have draconian, not just me, many of us, we have draconian old-ass white men telling us what we can and can't do with our bodies. Telling us who we get to love, who we get to be. Right? Thinking they get to dictate how we live our fucking lives. And you want to talk to us about labeling it sensitive? Like, how much more bullshit? Like, how much more bullshit can y'all pile on top of us? Right? With this fucking nonsense. Like, holy shit. Yeah, exactly. And instead of handling it, instead of, I don't know, like, permanently banning the person and persons that did this shit, you're like, slap on the wrist, you're suspended for 2 weeks, don't do that, okay? Don't do that. Yeah. Instead of actually fucking doing your due diligence and kicking them the fuck out. Like, I know I'm angry about this, and I sound angry about this because I am fucking angry about this, and I'm fucking tired of this bullshit, right? Like, you have people that want to hurt my friends, my family, people that I love and care about, my community, because you don't know, because you refuse to act like a decent fucking human being. Oh, and it just, like, make that make sense. And it's just like, everybody's like, oh, why isn't he, like, permanently banned? We all fucking know why. We all fucking know why. Because when they are in a place of privilege, when they benefit from privilege, of course nothing's gonna fucking happen to them. Right? Because, again, they benefit from a system that doesn't benefit people like me, or people like Fox, or Jinx, or Mona, or my friend Danny. Like, we fucking know that. So many of us fucking know that system is not designed to benefit us. Right? And Twitch, frankly, the Twitch staff, that little fucked up announcement, it shows that they continue to enable that system. They continue to uphold that fucking systemic racist system. And it pisses me off, because The right thing to do besides suspending those people would have been to kick them out fucking permanently. Period. Okay? Right? If you were gonna say fascist shit, you should not get a fucking platform. Right? If you're gonna sit there and say absolutely horrendous things about other human beings, about people that are in a situation where they are fucking dying, where their universities have been destroyed, their hospitals, their families, whole family lines wiped out. You should not get a platform fucking advocating and fucking celebrating that. It is fucking gross. It is disgusting. You know, and I had to read it like 3 times just to make sure that I was reading it correctly. Oh, they were trying to damage, yeah, and it's just like, for fuck's sake. It just like seriously make, and I'm so fucking tired. And like the non-stop political ads here, every single one of them on, you know, the cultist side have been fucking transphobic as shit. Right? Am I surprised by it? Nope. Am I disappointed? Am I angry about it? Yes, because how fucking dare you? Right? Like how fucking dare you do that to people I love and care about? I hope they walk it back. Yeah, because it's fucking ridiculous. And this is where like they're not even hiding it anymore. They're just like, right? Hi Nayara. And it pisses me off because like the political ads here, like it's been nonstop transphobic. Like especially the one that fucking deliberately misgendered trans women. I was like, you know what, 100% fucking fuck you. Okay? Because holy shit, what the fuck is wrong with you that you think that's okay to treat another person like that? You know, and yes, it pisses me off because it's such bullshit. We don't fucking invite fascists in. You kick them the fuck out. That's what the fuck you're supposed to do. Right? Not open the fucking door for them. What the fuck? Yeah, so I hope it stays gone. Like, yeah, because I know people pointed out like, oh, it was up and now it's gone. I hope it stays gone because what the fuck? Right? Like political and sensitive issues so people can decide if they want to watch it. And it's like, and I know it's geared towards the people that were bigots, but you know what? How about you actually remove the bigots from your fucking platform, Twitch? How about that? Instead of making, you know, telling us, you know, telling our marginalized communities like, oh, we gave you tools so you can protect yourselves. Yeah, we have to protect our spaces and we have to protect ourselves. But the other side of that is you should be protecting us too. Okay? Because you fucking let that person sit there and say that fucked up shit about Palestinians. Right? Racist fucked shit. And then y'all were like, hey, you're suspended. And that's it. That's it. That's it. That's it. Really? That's fucking it. That's all that's gonna happen. Not gonna remove them permanently. You're just like, yeah, you're suspended for a couple weeks. Are you fucking serious? Are you fucking serious? Like yeah. I'm heated because, you know, we had like the Halloween thing today, right? And we did, right, and I wore my mask and everything and did like the Samhain event, right, and we had some stuff and we had some bigots show up, right, at the center, and they scared some of the young people at the center, and they were being fucking awful. And once again myself and some of the other volunteers had to be the shield. And I am absolutely fine with being the shield if it protects trans kids. If it protects gay kids and queer kids, I am absolutely 100% fine with being the big scary Filipino mom that's the fucking human shield. Because fuck bigot. Like seriously, they had no excuse. They were just having fun, enjoying Halloween, and yeah, a couple of little Karens decided they were gonna fucking ruin that. And I'm so fucking tired of this shit. Right? I mean, at least, you know, like yes, on the one hand, it sucks that they're being brazen, but at least now they're showing who they really fucking are, and we know who to avoid, and we know who to like not talk to. And hi Nayara, and it makes me fucking mad. There's no fucking reason to hate anyone for just living their life. Hate doesn't serve any fucking purpose whatsoever. It is not productive. It's bullshit. And I'm just going to say it very clearly, you know, the Mothergamer community, it is a queer community. I am queer. I am a queer person. And not just that. And it's not it's not just a queer community. It is a community where I am very fucking protective of every single person here. And yes, that includes trans people, and that includes black and brown trans people, and non-binary people, and agender and ace people. Fucking seriously, if you are a bigot, if you hate people for being trans, or the color of their skin, you know, for being disabled, frankly, you're not fucking welcome here. Everyone's welcome here, but the bad behavior is not. But if you were a fucking bigot, if you were that level of horrific, no, you're not fucking welcome in my community, period. Because it is so fucking exhausting dealing with that constantly. And I have seen this time and time again growing up. I've dealt with people like this my whole fucking life, right? And as much as things change, some things stay the same. And this bullshit has stayed the fucking same. And it's fucking exhausting, right? And I'm not the only one that's exhausted. I'm not the only one that's anxious about it and angry and scared. So many of us are so fucking tired of this bullshit, right? And I'm so fucking tired of the same usual suspects benefiting from fucking white privilege, right? And thinking they can say whatever fucked up thing they want, right? Just to get views, just to show, see, I have no fucking humanity or empathy for anyone. And for what? For fucking what? It's just like, cool, you hate somebody for just living their life, for just, you know, they're not bothering you, they're not affecting you in any way, and you just say whatever fucking thing you fucking want, huh? Right? And then you have people that are suffering, people that are dying, and you really fucking sit there and say that they're less than human because frankly you're an asshole. There's no other word for it. You're just a fucking asshole. And it's pathetic. It is pathetic to go out of your way to hate people just because they're living their truth, just because they're living their life. They're not bothering you. How does that fucking affect you personally? Like, there's no fucking excuse for that. Especially if you're a grown-ass adult. Grow the fuck up. Like, don't be a bigot. Don't be racist. And it doesn't necessarily mean anything to say just like, don't be a bigot, don't be racist. Be anti-racist. Be anti-bigot. Like, if you see that shit, call it the fuck out. Right? And I know it's hard to speak up, and I know it's scary to speak up sometimes, but like, seriously, silence is death. If we say nothing, if we do nothing, then nothing fucking changes. You know? So it is like, call it the fuck out. Speak up. Don't let people get away with it. Right? And I'm happy to see that the next generation, they aren't letting people get away with it. They do call it the fuck out. They do fucking say something. You know, and it just, but just like seeing that tonight, that just like fucking set me off. The sensitive issues bullshit. And I'm just like, seriously? It's just like, I have titas and titos in my family that I don't talk to because they basically told me at 16, 17 that I was gonna go to hell because I'm queer. Basically telling me I'm a bad person just because I'm fucking queer. So I don't want that fucking energy around me, okay? Because I don't think I'm a bad fucking person. You know, I'm not perfect. I do the best I can. And, you know, yeah, I fuck up, and I do my best to own that when I fuck up, you know, and hold myself accountable and try to make it right. Sometimes you can't make it right, you know, and you have to just accept that and learn from it and try to do better and be better, right? But I don't think that I'm a bad fucking person. I don't think I deserve to be fucking told that I'm gonna go to hell or that I'm a bad person just because I'm pansexual, just because I'm fucking queer. I also don't think I deserve to be told that I'm a bad fucking person because my family is immigrant, right? Filipino American, you know, they came here to build a life for themselves, and on my dad's side too, immigrant, right? I don't think I deserve to be told that. I don't think my family deserves to be told that they're automatically bad people just because they're immigrants. Like, seriously, fuck you. You know, like, no one is actually fucking from here. So, you know, except for indigenous people, right? Except for the Native Americans, except for the indigenous people here, nobody's actually fucking from here. So, you know, when these assholes are like, oh, we're gonna get rid of the immigrants, it's like, oh, okay, when you leaving, you need help packing? Yeah, because you're not actually from here either, assholes. so, you know, and it's just fucking wild to me that they are so fucking comfortable being full fucking racist, being full fucking bigoted, transphobic, homophobic, like seriously, just being like making being a bigot their entire fucking personality. It's just like, for fuck's sake, it's just like all that hate in you, that sounds exhausting. You know, and I know people are like, oh, do you hate the Mothergamer? No, I don't hate them. I feel sorry for them. I feel sorry for them because what a sad little existence. That you have nothing better to do than hate people for just living. Like, what is that about? That sounds like a you problem, and it sounds like a lot of fucking insecurity on your end. Maybe some closeted shit too that you need to sort out. You know? But I'm gonna keep being my fucking self, unapologetically myself, and I owe explanations to no one, especially bigots. Like, I am doing my best to live my life and do my best to be as kind as I can and do what I can when I can. Hi Durant, and I am trying to speak up when I can. You know, but sometimes it's exhausting. And yeah, I'm angry about it. I'm angry about it and I'm sad about it because none of us should have to live like this. None of us should have to worry about bigots coming at us, right? Especially in government, you know, telling us we don't get to live our lives, telling us what we can and can't do with our body, telling us who we get to love, like thinking they get a fucking say in our private lives. That is ridiculous. Thank you for the hugs. I will say this, you know, do your best to be kind. Seriously, do your best to be kind, and don't hate people just because they exist. Like, don't do that. Like, figure your shit out. Figure out why you feel that way. You know, and I know that a lot of that hate is learned because children don't hate anyone. The hate is learned. You know, the good news is you can unlearn it. It takes time, it takes effort, it takes a lot of fucking work, but you can unlearn it. You know, just try your best to be as kind as you can and treat others the way they wish to be treated. Because, you know, the world's already messy. Already fucking messy. So don't add to it. Just don't. Okay. So we're doing Animal Crossing tonight. My copy of Veilguard, I don't know if it's gonna get here in time. It's either gonna get here on Saturday or Monday. So whenever it gets here, we will start Veilguard. We dress up to get treats. I think I dressed up in a Hello Kitty costume. And with that, I'll get back to work. Yeah, so we're gonna do one last Halloween design, Halloween vacation home design for Animal Crossing. Yeah, sorry, I have to run an ad, y'all. I forgot. It's been 30 minutes, so for some reason, when you start stream 30 minutes later, it's like, hey, run another ad, and it's like, okay. Oh right, I sold up. Yeah, I dressed up as Hello Kitty. Hello. All right, so I sent. Okay. Thank you for using the service. Okay, bye. Yep, I dressed up like Hello Kitty. Yep, but with glasses, cause you know, nearsighted. Happy Home Academy. Woo, what a good score. All right, and then Julia sent me something. Dearest MG, I've been searching for a new owner for this flooring for so long, but no more. The new owner is you! Congratulations! This must be destiny, mustn't it? Your floors were destined to look fabulous. Take care of it, Julia. Oh, thank you, I guess? Wait, what kind of floor did she send me? I have mine set to 15 minutes intentionally because I always forget something. I know, right? I'm just like, ah. It is green vinyl flooring. Julia, why? I mean, I do like green, but okay. Right now, my house, my living room is decorated for Halloween. At least the wallpaper is. Okay, green vinyl girl, Miss Ma'am. Okay, let me place on floor. Thanks, I hate it. Thanks, I hate it, Julia. I hate it. I hate it so much. I don't know. No. Linoleum. She's being aggressive or oblivious. She's throwing shade. She's like, this will look fabulous in your shack. I mean, your house. And it's like, it looks like linoleum. You know, Like the No Effects song. Linoleum was like, Lino, my closest friend, linoleum supports my head. Supports my head when I'm in a drunk sleep. That's me on the side of the bus. Oh my goodness. What's up? Hang on. It's true. At times I've met the Aboriginal people there. I felt a bit odd shaking their hand. No clue why, and I've been friends with them. I just feel like I'm not worthy to know them. Maybe, I don't know. You are worthy to know them. Look. Wait, I don't know. I don't know what your nationality is, Durant. I'm sorry. But, for white people who maybe need to hear this, I'm gonna level with you. I'm gonna hold your hand and gently tell you this. We ain't got time for white guilt. Okay? Like, I love you, but we ain't got time for white guilt. Alright? We got work to do. Like, we know you didn't do it, but, you know, here's the thing. You know, as long as you are aware of your privilege and you are aware of the repercussions, you are aware of the system, were there bats on the lights? Yeah, I think so. It's for Halloween. Yeah, it's for Halloween. Yeah, Isabel probably did it. She likes to decorate for the holidays. Yep, there are bats on the light. And I also decorated for Halloween myself. Yeah, it's really cute. Yeah, so Isabel likes to decorate for all the holidays. So for Halloween, she puts out the garlands, and then she dressed up in her little witch hat. Wait, where did Blue Bear go? Sorry about this. Oh, Cupcake! Hi there, my fabulous bestie! Do you want this? You're giving me a thing? Yup. Congratulations! It's yours now! Oh my gosh! It's a green vinyl flooring! You have, like, such good taste, Cupcake! No, I don't! Hi, Golden Dragon! But yeah, just, like, for any white person that needs to hear this, we do not have time for white guilt, okay? We have work to do. Here's the thing. It's just like, you know, as long as you're doing your best to educate yourself, to learn, to hear us out, to listen and not talk over it, to not be dismissive, and you are aware of your privilege, and you are aware of the systemically racist system that is in place, you know, and you ask, you know, how can I help? What can I do for you? Right? And then actively listen to what we need, then we're good. We know you're not responsible, okay? But if you know, if you want to help, then help us dismantle it. Help us dismantle that system where we can work together to build a better world where everyone thrives, where everything, where accessibility is the norm, you know, not the, you know, where making things accessible is the norm and everyone gets to thrive. That's it. That's all you got to do. All right. Here, I'll trade you. It's an oil lamp, and I hear you love those. I don't love those. Actually, well, my grandmother had oil lamps in the house, and sometimes when the power would go out, because it was an old house, oil lamps definitely helped. She's like, I hear you love those. I'm like, I don't, but okay. The regifting! Oh, hey, Colton, you want a thing? Well, if it isn't Bestie, it's been a while since we've crossed paths. It's been a week. I was talking to wonder if you wanted some kind of non-disclosure agreement, like about your life? No? You want a thing? Yo, you want to chat? I don't blame you. Cheers! This is for you. For me, Kel Surprise. You're welcome. Oil lamp. Dismantle it brick by brick. Yes, exactly. It can't be, can it? An oil lamp? You can just feel the quality in this thing. I wish everything was made out of whatever it's made out of. Copper, metal, oil, no little cloth wick. I can't wait to just find the right spot for it and Casa de Coating. Well, at least he's happy. Yeah, I need to tidy up my island a little bit before we go off into the wild blue yonder. Seriously, they live here too. Why do they not weed? Why do they not weed? Okay, Dreamlight Valley I can understand because, you know, my character has the magic. But the animals live here on the island. The villagers live here on the island, and none of them do any of the weeding. Why? Bucket them up. Like, seriously, you live here, Colton, and Blue Bear, and Julia. Why do you do none of the weeding? Why? They're like, we're busy? Doing what exactly? I like her cult valves, and now I'm going to reframe in my head. Lemmy Cat said that too. When I did Colton's voice, she was just like, okay, that's Colton's voice forever now. And then I don't know why Buck is a southern gentleman, but he is. Right, and then Blue Bear. Julia, I don't have anything to give her. Oh man, I shouldn't show up empty-handed. That might be bad. Wait, let's go to Timmy and Tommy's and buy a thing. Maybe. There is, I think there's a beautify thing you can turn on at Town Hall to have them weed and plant flowers. Wait, there is? Oh, I forgot about that. Can we do it? Oh, hello. Hello, hello. Oh, one is a cat and one is a bear. Welcome to Next Cranny. Hi. Oh, you know what? We'll give her a pumpkin. Seems like you're interested in the lanterns. Yeah, those are in limited supply, so act fast if you're serious. Let's see. That's 5,600 for a pumpkin? What do you think? My brain is confusing them. Oh yeah, I don't remember if there is or not. What do you think? You know what? We'll buy it. It's for Julia. Excellent purchase! Okay, yes, thank you for the 5,600 bells. Oh my god, Nook is teaching you to be monsters! Fight the capitalism, boys! They're like, what? Like, fight the capitalism, boys! Anti-establishment! They're like, what? Well, they're like, what? What you mean? Like, just trust me, boys. Fight capitalism. Fight it. Tear it down. Burn it to the ground. Don't follow Tom Nook's capitalist ways. Viva la revolution! We're just like, we have no idea what's happening now. They're like, happy Halloween, I guess. They're like, thank you. They're like, that lady was weird. Disrupt the system. Tear it down. Alright. Okay. Let me go to Julia's and give her a pumpkin. Alright. Do, 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 do. It is there. Oh, it is? Okay, I'm gonna go make them work for a living. Hello, Julia. Oh, she's wearing her trans icon outfit. Maganda. I was just thinking how nice it would be to see you. Here's a gift. Oh, you shouldn't have. Here is one lantern for you. Oh, Dixby, is this really a Halloween lantern? Yes. How splendid. I've been wanting something just like this. Thank you, MG. Now, where shall I place this for maximum impact? Oh, just thinking about it is so exciting. You know what? I'm going to pretend the favor. Here, take this. It's a tea and towel. Oh, no. Oh, no, that's okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, this is Julia's original outfit, and I love it because it's the trans pride colors. Yep, we stand Julia. What punk song is called? Urine Speaks Louder Than We're... Okay, be it watering flowers, retrieving junk from the water, or picking weeds. Oh, okay, let me go do it. You joined Blue Sky? Alright, Golden. Well, you can find me on there and follow. Yeah, I'm not going back to Twitter. I know. You know, and I feel so bad because I'm getting tagged in like some of the stuff from my fellow content creator friends, and I'm just like, I have abandoned ship. It's like, I'm very sorry about it. But I have abandoned ship because nope. I just can't do it. It's a fucking hellscape. Took a good thing and messed it up. Oh hey, do you wanna... Oh, she's wearing the Filipino flag on the last day of Filipino American History Month. Excuse me, Bianca. I love you for that. I'm gonna share the song in the Discord. Hey, I was just thinking about you. Hi there, my fabulous bestie. Do you want this? For me? Yep, for you. Cause I already have this, so yeah. Happy Halloween or something. Oh my gosh. Is this a tea and towel? I'm going to try it on. Trey pronto. Okay, there you go. Yay, looks better on her. Thanks so much. This is so exactly what I wanted, and I finally own it. Okay, well, bye then. She's just like, where are you going? Like, got some, oh right, ordnance. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-ba-ba, ba-da-dum, ba. I mean, you know. Uh, hello. Okay, ordnance. Do some weeding, please. Hello. Oh, you're a cute little witch. I noticed Tom didn't dress up for Halloween. Oh, Mother T, good morning. How can I help you today? How do I do ordinances again? Island evals? Oh, wait. So you're curious about the current image of kindness? Okay, right now, kindness has a 5-star rating. Our island has become so popular that people dream about living here. Allow me to read an excerpt from the feedback that I gathered. Okay. I've got real strong feelings for the island. It's such a catch. As soon as I made landfall, I knew I was hooked. Even the scale of the place schools the rest. Plus, everyone there is like my chum. Yeah, it's fantastic. Uh, oh my goodness. Alright. Well, there you have it. We got a perfect score. Again. Let's keep doing whatever it is that we're doing. And there you have it. Just let me know next time you'd like to hear the latest island feedback. Can I help you with anything else? Review island features. Ordinances. Oh, there we go. Discuss ordinances. You want to talk about ordinances for kindness? Sure. At the moment, we don't have any ordinances that impact on kindness. Oh, no wonder. Enacting an ordinance means a lot of paperwork. We'll need 20,000 bells as a collaboration and filing fee. Ah, bureaucracy. Do you want to get started and enact an ordinance? Yes. Okay, which ordinance would you like to enact? Beautiful island ordinance. For this one, we'd ask folks to picture weeding, watering flowers, and clearing trash from our waters. Thank God. Would you like to enact the beautiful island ordinance? Yes. Understood. I'll get everything ready. Beautiful island ordinance will go into effect tomorrow. You hear that, Colton? You're weeding. Can I help you with anything else? Nope, I'm good for now. Happy Halloween, Isabel. Alright then. If there's anything I can assist you with in the future, please don't hesitate to ask. You see, Tom? That's how you customer service. That's how you customer service, bitch! He's just like, what did I do? Weed, oh boy. Yeah, that's right. That's right, Colton. You are weeding tomorrow. Bestie. Let's chat. Do you ever think about the future, bestie? Wonder what things will be like 5 years from now? Dream with me for a minute. Okay, you and I will have grown and changed. How we look and even how we dress will be totally different. Maybe I'll start wearing bandanas. Oh no, what if I start wearing bandanas, bestie? You don't have to if you don't want to. You know that, right? Right? Colton's just like, what if I wear bandanas? It's like, you don't have to. It's gonna be okay. Like, you don't have to if you don't want to. He's like, are you sure? Like, yeah, pretty fucking sure. And again, why do the rocks keep showing up? Now I gotta eat some fucking apples. Ugh. Let me shove some apples in my pockets. This is a whole thing. I have to eat food to break the rock. Seriously, you don't belong here. Go home. Or wherever it is rocks go. What if he starts liking bandanas? I know. And then what if he starts hanging around with a, you know, with a rebel biker gang? He'll be a delinquent. No. Totally kidding. Like, several of my uncles and aunties are bikers and they're awesome. Colton was like, oh my god, you think? And I'm just like, yup, sure. Okay, here we go. This and I know I'm filling up my pocket. Okay, where is my shovel? Okay, outdoorsy shovel. All right, you gotta go. Split. See, and this is why we tidy the island. I mean, you know, nothing wrong with liking them. I'm just making sure we got all of the weeding done. See why we can't have nice things? You know, our newlywed area needs to be okay. And then yeah, the thing is, it's like, I'm gonna have to take everything down later. That's the only part of like the decorating that gets me when I decorate for the holidays, is that I have to run around and take everything down and put it all away until next year. Womp womp. Alright, let's check my Alice in Wonderland area. Alright, it looks fine. Nope, there's weeds. No. No, can't be here. And there's more fucking rock. Because of course there is. I'm trying to decide which Halloween vacation I want. There's like a music recording studio for Quilson. And then I think there's like a pharmacy for June. Like those are the last two bookmarks that I have. Alright, stone. Okay, anything here? My orchard sometimes has like weeds in it. Yep. That. What the heck? Oh my gosh. There we go. Jeez. I thought I saw something. Seriously, does nobody tidy my orchard? Y'all can eat the fruit, but you can't clean up after it, huh? Bianca's like, we're busy? Like doing what? Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to like take down these Halloween decorations too. Let's check our garden. Into your garden. No. Alright. Let's go. Yep. Oh, gotta go. I know, I kind of go all out when I decorate for especially for like Halloween, but then I'm like, oh man, I'm gonna have to clean up so much stuff. Really? You again? Okay, fine. Let me go eat a pumpkin. Oh, goodness sake, this is silly now. Alright, let me eat a white pumpkin. Nom 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 pumpkin. Okay, and then we gotta eat an orange pumpkin. Nom 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 nom. Alright. Well, let's. For goodness sake. There we go. Just give me that. And give me this. Right? And then go get that other rock out of my cosmic grove. Seriously? Why are you putting rocks that don't belong here in my little magic grove? Like seriously. Only circle of stones that belongs here is these, and you know, the pansies and the summoning turtle. This is why we can't have nice things. This is why we can't have nice things. It's a dead man's party. Wait, is that a fossil? I already completed. I haven't finished the museum. I feel kind of guilty about it. Like, I finished the fossil section, but like the art and the fish and bug section, I haven't done it. I haven't finished it. Like, I donated some stuff, but not all of it. I don't know if I'm gonna finish it because honestly, it's hard to keep up with all the bugs and fish and things. Alright. Hello Kitty is on the case. Oh yeah. Y'all, okay. So I was watching Detective Conan, right? But like a bunch of the episodes are missing and they said, oh yeah, it was like a licensing issue. So I'm watching like the current episodes. What the fuck happened to the art? You know what I mean? Like the updated looks, like the art is different. And I don't think I like it. Do you know what I mean? Like I think the way he looked, that Conan looked before, like the original art, was better. Right? And so like the more modern look that they have, it's like he's like more angular and his nose looks weird. And I'm just like, what happened to the artwork for Detective Conan for Case Closed? Because I'm just like, and it wasn't just me, because I'm just like, because I asked one of my friends, because she was like the one who was like, oh, you should totally watch Case Closed, you'd probably like it. And Change doesn't have, like, the art style is totally different. Right? Like, it looks like him, but it doesn't look like him, you know what I mean? Right? Like, so in the earlier episodes, right, like his hair is a little darker, right, and the lighting is different, and Ron's hair, like the girl, like his girlfriend, her hair is darker too, right, and they're a little, and his face is a little more round, right, and I feel like the colors were brighter in the original too, like in the earlier episodes, but then they like updated the art, and they said something about like using like using computers to like scan some of the stuff. So now his face isn't as round and it's a little more angular, and like his nose is different. Like it's more like triangle in certain angles, right? And it's the same thing with Ron. Like her face changed a little bit, and they lightened her hair, right? And so it's very like it's not like the lines aren't as rounded. They're more angular and like triangle shaped. And it honestly, if I'm being honest, it kind of looks like maybe they cheaped out on some of the animation. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, if you go look, I think you have Crunchyroll, right, Golden? If you go look at one of the episodes, you'll see what I mean. Yeah, it's totally different. And they were like, yeah, they like made some changes to the art style, and I'm just like, that's fucking weird. Um, yeah, and some of the colors look like washed out, and it's not as bright as like the earlier episodes, so it's really odd. And it just kind of like took me out because I'm just like, why does it look so different? Yeah, like the lines aren't as thick. They're like really thin, like pencil thin lines, and it's more angles and more triangle and less round. Yeah, it totally looks like recycled art. It's weird. And I'm just like the episodes are still good. Like the recent mystery like episode I watched, it was like a two-parter, was really good, and like the reveal was awesome. But like yeah, but the art style is so different now, and I'm just like, oh, okay. Ugh. Alright, time for takeoff! Alright, let's get you airborne! Yeah, it's really bizarre. Oh, it's like when Carrie Kano came out, right? And my friends and I were watching Carrie Kano, and like initially, yeah, the art was like really pretty, it was really good. And then towards the end, I guess they made like some budget cuts or some shit, because then there were like some weird episodes where the art looked totally different. And one episode was entirely, I'm not even kidding, popsicle stick puppets. Like they animated it, but they were all the characters were popsicle stick puppets. Like they had them like taped to the popsicle sticks, and we're just like, what is happening? Like that's fucking weird. Hey, good to see you. You should say hi to Lottie when you can. All right. Wow. Okay, so we got a hamster. We got oh, there's a frog. Hi. Oh, that's Frobert. There's so many tiny islands here. It's the perfect supervillain lair. Too bad my muscles are hero caliber. I mean, sure. Monkey D. Luffy? Alright. Okay, let's go say hello. Yeah, it's always odd when like they change the art style for something, because sometimes you're not sure, but with case closed it's really obvious. Good morning, Mother G. Hello, Lottie. Ooh, orchard chick. Actually, hey Wardell. Alright, we're gonna work. What's up? Are you looking for some work? I'm ready to work. Okay, let's get you working. Woo! Good luck out there. Okay, so we need to pick what we're gonna do. What we're gonna do. Hello. Being near lots of rocks might be nice or real quiet, yeah. In a new lab, conduct my secret research. Ooh, secret research might be fun. I want a place where I'll never run out of my favorite drink. I like to relax in a place with a rich, smoky aroma. That doesn't leave a lot for, want to watch things flip and rotate to work on my flips. The studio-style vacation home for band practice. Okay. Alright, let me see what we have. So we could do secret lab for research. Or, so the last one we did was Mountaintop Eatery for Mitzi with Halloween elements. So what we have bookmarked is pharmacy or recording studio. The TV's been slow receiving remote signals for some reason. Oh, I'm sorry, that sucks. So we can do the recording studio or the pharmacy, or we could do could we do, I don't know, the scientist lab? That might be a fun Halloween thing. My secret research, like maybe like making a Frankenstein monster or something. Oh, we could do a Frankenstein monster. Should we do that for Halloween? for like the secret lab research. Um, like we totally could, couldn't we? Maybe. I don't know. So it's either music or this one. Wait, let me go look. Sometimes there's peeps in the cafe. Let me take a look. So we could do like yeah, because when he said like secret science researchers, like we could totally do like a Frankenstein there. So welcome to Cool Cats. Eh. Oh, hello. Wait, I think we already did his. Did I do yours? I don't know. I think I did. Wait, I want to relax with chic, high quality furniture. I want to work out in nature, like in an actual jungle. Oh, okay. Okay, sure. What about, I think we already did his. And the elephant with eyebrows? I don't remember. I don't remember this villager. I want a pro level kitchen so I can really chef it up. Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, this is the cafe I designed for the resort. It's very cute. Hi, thanks for stopping by. Bye, Bree. So, yeah, I do want to do the pharmacy for June, but maybe we'll do that next time. So we can either do like a haunted recording studio for Quilcy, or oh, I did a garden for her. Hello. Yeah, Silvana. Nice to see you, Brother G. How can I help you? Just here to chat. Oh, well, I'm always up for a chat. It's good to see you. Feel free to stop me anytime, Hobo. Alright, let me check the restaurant for a minute. Gummy Skittles. I am pleasantly surprised. Oh, yeah, they have Gummy Skittles. Yeah, so the pig that was, like, research, we could do, like, a secret monster lair. Hello, and welcome to Kain Tayo! Hello! I want to relax in a place that reminds me of home. You want to be messy? Oh, okay. My place should be a power spot filled with mystic power. Ooh, that could be good too. Okay. So I'm thinking monster research lab or mystic power. Which one do y'all think we should do? Okay, so wait, what did you want? Power spot filled with mystic power. I'm thinking, so that one could be good. This is up and by. So we could do Mystic Place with Power. Research Lab. Okay, so we have one vote for Research Lab. I might go back to that Mystic Power place though. Oh man, I kind of want to do both. We do both? Okay, so that's one for Research Lab. Two for Research Lab. Okay, hello. Yes. Yeah, because that could be cool. Like doing like a Frankenstein's monster kind of thing. Hello. Yo, happy to see you. My cheeks are getting a workout from smiling. Can you help me out? I want one of those vacation homes, but I have no idea where to start. I don't know why I'm doing that voice. Let's chat. Yes, let's kick this off. Hot dog. Hot dog. Aren't you a pig? Hot dog? Gummy Skills. Oh my god, is he okay? Hubby seems to have cracked a tooth open. Oh my god. Norl, I'm so sorry. That happened to Ron this week. Like, he already got it. Well, last week. He got it taken care of. Yeah, when he bit into his sandwich, right? Like, we got, you know, sandwiches from a sandwich place. This panini. I guess there was a hard spot on the bread, and Ron broke his tooth. Like, one of his teeth. Like, one of his bottom, like, front tooth. It broke. My two things now, yeah, and so yeah, he already took care of it. He's okay. Oh my god, is Mr. Kitten okay, Norl? Oh my gosh. But it's honestly deep enough. I'm wondering if the tooth's going to have to be pulled because it's back in there. Bread, how hard was the bread? Yeah, Ron said he didn't know how that happened because like the rest of the sandwich was fine, but there was like one corner of the bread apparently was a hard spot, and he just like took a bite and he goes, uh-oh. And I was like, what do you mean? Uh-oh. Yeah. And he's just like, I just heard something. He's like, I felt something like go. Yeah, and his fucking tooth broke, and I was like, oh my god. Yeah, black in there. That is the last time this happened. Hubby broke a tooth on ice cream. Ice cream? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh no, not on ice cream. The temperature shock that cracked something already weak. Oh, yeah, that'll do it. No ice cream. Oh my god, that's, oh god, poor Mr. Kitten. Oh, it's ambitious, but maybe you could pull off something like this. You are making a secret monster lab. Okay. All right, here we go. Oh, that's very nice. I really like your concept. All right, now the next step is for you to choose an island for the client mother. Okay. If we're making a Halloween secret monster research lab, where should we go? In the mountains? In a mountain getaway? This is also in the mountains, kind of. Oh, and there's a moat. Uh, Out so cold on a cracked tooth? Yeah, yours broke from a cookie? Oh no. Oh no. Okay, or up on a cliff, like in Wuthering Heights. Um, oh no! Where should we put the secret monster lab? Secret monster lab. There's this. I don't know. I feel like it should be. I don't know. There's also this area. I put rodeo there for a magic tower. Um, hmm. I don't know. It's tough. It's tough. Ooh, we could put him here with all the waterfalls, or here in the forest, in the scary woods. Surely has to be on top of a mountain. You think? You think? Mountain. Okay, we could go here, or there's a moat. There's a moat. Or and I wait. Oh yeah, there's this one here. I have another mountain spot, I think. Oh, what about this one? This could be perfect. It's up on a mountain, right? There's like a little area for decorating, and then can be like up on the thing. We're definitely gonna need some lightning powers if we're making a Frankenstein monster. Perfect! Perfecto! Cafe! Mabute! There's a Christmas cookie? Alright, here we go. Boom! Select it. Looking good. There's lots of space to work out, right? I think I love it already, hot dog. Why is hot dog your catchphrase? Aren't you a pig? The home we prepare for you can either have one floor or two floors. Which would you prefer? I guess I don't have much of a preference. I'll leave it to the professional over here. So, we could make him an upstairs apartment, a science apartment. Okay, that settles that. I'll go with 2 separate floors. Okay. I don't know why this is his voice. This is just the voice that's coming out. I don't know why. Now, Cop, we found a good location and settled on the floor plan, so it's time to head out. Mother G, please lead Cop to the side and best of luck. Alright. Woo! Dennis Clinic was doing a special on Christmas Eve for free treatments. Oh, that's so nice, Golden. I'm glad you were able to get it sorted. We're definitely going to do nighttime setting, because, I also noticed he has a bandage on the back of his head. Is he okay? Oh, this is my new base, huh? Yes, your secret evil villain science monster lair. Wow, I'm pumped, hot dog. Again, why does he keep saying hot dog? He's a pig, right? You're not eating other pigs, are you? Asking for a friend. Well, it's in your hands now. I can't wait, hot dog. Okay, I mean... Yeah, that's the catchphrase is a choice, right? Choices. He's like, what do you mean? Like, I don't know. I mean, is he a zombie pig? He is green. So, eaten anyone lately? He's like, what? What? I do not know what you mean. Like, you're a green pig. I've never seen a green pig before. So, eaten anyone lately? Friends? Strangers? House on the bus? He's just like, what? My favorite smokehouse made all beef hot dogs. Yeah, mine too. There are beef hot dogs, there are. But is he eating cows too? Eating any villagers lately? Like, of course not. I would never eat the villagers. I need them for my experiments. She's like, what? Like, what? I mean, I love my friends and neighbors. I would never do weird experiments on them. I was like, interesting. Green ham and mutton hot dogs. I've never had mutton hot dogs. All right, here we go. Here we go. Okay, so what does he have here? Well, obviously the lab experiment set, an oil lamp, cardboard chair, hob, why? Lab chair, yep, that tracks. Server, okay. Amazing machine, oh ho, science pot. Oh, we are so gonna do Halloween stuff with this. Oh, battered glasses, lab coat, yep. Oh man, we're gonna do it. Right, so we're gonna do nighttime. Mutton. The mutton ones are apparently big in Iceland. Oh, wow. That sounds interesting. Um, dun, 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 dun. Okay, should we do late night time? Oh, wait, let me see. Let me see. Where is the moon? Donde está la luna? Oh, it's right there in the back. All right. Wait. Let me try something. Let me try something. Let me holler at you for a minute. Okay. Maybe like, how does it look? Oh, I kind of like that better, like that. Yeah. Or maybe, hang on. Maybe like this? No. Let's try it back up. Let's back it up a little. Wait. There, perfect. Okay. Uh, yeah. You were having a secret squirrel lab. I want a nice MLT, a mutton, lettuce, and tomato sandwich where the mutton is nice and lean and the tomato is ripe, so perky. I love that. Like, okay, so let's see. What screams? Giant monster lair. Definitely screams giant monster lair. But we need to make it look ominous. Or something. Sorry I couldn't. It's okay. I watched it earlier today. Actually, my friends and I also, like, earlier this morning, I watched Rocky Horror Picture Show. Tim Curry. Just, right? Yeah, with my friends, we did video calling and we watched Rocky Horror Picture Show, and then we watched some Princess Bride. But yeah, it's been tradition for us to watch Rocky Horror Picture Show together and sing along with Dr. Frankenfurter. I was like, well, you got a flat. Well, how about that? Don't worry, babies. It's like, I know one of my friends commented, right, like during the movie, he's like, how the fuck did he have better legs than us? I was like, right? Like, Tim Curry had fucking amazing legs. You know, just stomping in the heels and dancing around. And it's just like, damn. Right? We also watched The Worst Witch. We had to. Because I told them about Tim Curry's Halloween song, and they're like, no, you're making that up. And I was like, no, I swear to fuck, it's true. Yeah, just like him singing, anything can happen on Halloween. He's like, has anyone seen my tambourine? And we were giggling about it because we were like, oh my god, because he was owning it and like moving the cape around, and they're just like, oh my god. Right? Yep, it was just like, it's so funny. Right? They're just like, oh my god. They're like, seriously? Yeah, and then I showed them like some video of like Tim Curry like actually singing, because apparently he was in a band when he was younger, right? And he had like longer hair, like the soft curls. And yeah, and the friend that said something about like, how does he have better legs? And she's like, oh my god. She's like, my Tim Curry crush continues. It's like, oh, where the bottle spray? I know, right? Okay, I need. Wait. Okay, so there's dark green. Do we have, oh, we have like a black striped roof. That could totally work. Maybe some purple. What if we did purple? Or like purple tile, like to match the night. I am the night. Uh, I don't know. Like, should we do a black roof or should we do a purple roof? I kind of like the purple, honestly, but the blue is kind of cool too. But oh, the blue in the moonlight is kind of cool. We could do a purple wooden tile roof, or we could do, ooh, emerald, dark green. We could do red. I kind of like the purple. Um, I kind of like the purple. Okay, let's do purple. And then maybe we could do, oh, there we go. Ominous house is ominous. I mean, nothing. How about, and then we need an ominous door. Ominous door. Do. Ooh, what about that? Lacquered Zendor. Ooh, that's ominous. Ooh, what about this one? Iron door? Iron door. Hmm. Hmm. What if we get like a fancy door, but black? Um, thank you for that follow. Welcome on in. My dad asked today what I'm doing today. I think he has plans. Plans for what? Yeah, no worries, Nora. I'll do whatever you need to do. Poor Mr. Kitten. I hope he's gonna be okay. What about... Oh, there's brown. Black lattice work door. That might work. Nothing really screams scary door except for like the dungeon door. Rustic door. Yeah, so if we're gonna make like a secret Halloween research lab, like, yeah, oh, you know what? We can use the rescue mannequins for like the, the Frankenstein monster thing. Um I got ideas. Do. You know what? Ooh, what about that one? That kind of looks ominous. Ominous. Yeah, let's do that one. Should we do a wreath on his on his door? I don't know. Maybe. Oh my god. Perfect. Perfect. Like, is it? Like, oh. We need to fix this ramp though. Because what is this? What is this? Stone staircase? Maybe. Red steel? No. Well, brick staircase. No, it doesn't work. Um, these are all the options we get, huh? Damn. If only we had like a gothic kind of staircase, like a spiral or something. Um, you know what? Let's go with stone. Stone staircase. Like, oh yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna move this a little bit. But. Why is this house such a... The houses are such an odd shape, and it's so weird. No, actually, let's put him in front of the stairs. Ah, or something. Maybe? No. Hey. Oh dear. Like this. No? No matter where I put it, it's like, bleh. Okay, we'll make the best of it. We'll put it like that. I guess it's as good as it's gonna get. I thought Sims 4 would give us spiral stairs, right? Spiral stairs are so good. And they're perfect for like a goth, scary Halloween thing. But alas, here we are. But alas, we don't get that. Alright, stone path. Stone path? Oh, or we could do like a Halloween path. Oh yeah, I went looking for some Christmas stuff for Christmas vacation home designs that we'll be doing. Yeah, so I know it's not Christmas yet, but I went looking. What if... Oh, I could use these, like the broken stone, like this, right? And we could do like that. Oh, that's perfect. Hell yeah. Work. Alright. I need to get some water. But the three things, I know the grid system. It's the fucking grid system. Sometimes the grid system is like the bane of my existence in Animal Crossing because of like how weirdly shaped the house is, and then like sometimes there's like a little gap, and you're like, I just want to like put something there and I can't because grid system. All right. I might be a little bit because I think I'm gonna also make myself a cup of tea. I got some Bigelow vanilla chai that I want, that I really like, and I've been craving a cup of chai. So I'm gonna take a quick stretch break because we have an ad break coming up. So take a stretch break if you need one. I'm gonna get some water and I'm gonna brew myself a cup of tea. So take a stretch break if you need one. Water, food, snacks. Make some tea. Take your meds. Do all the things. We'll get back to designing the Halloween thing. All right. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. Yeah, sorry about that. Took a little longer than I thought because, you know, I gotta let the tea steep. But, I have my cup of vanilla chai and I'm happy now. Also got myself some more water. And Ron's home.
Hello everyone! Hello!
And that coworker I told you about? Yeah, Ron's sick.
My best. I guess I didn't. Something.
Not your fault.
You should have been.
Trying to see if I can, like, maybe, I don't know, like, frame this. So it's like, but then it's, like, off-center. Oh, that's annoying. Maybe, like, that. Like, nope, shit. Maybe, like, nope. Yeah, I'm super annoyed because this is the same person that got Ron sick the last time. And Ron said he was coughing into his hand. And then he didn't sanitize his hand. So, yeah, so I'm just like... Yeah, and then he lied. Yeah, and he lied about sanitizing his area. And I'm just like, who does that? I was like, just sanitize it. Wipe everything down like you're supposed to, you donut. And it's just like, seriously? Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to do it. Okay, so maybe if I do it like this. I thought maybe I could like bring the path down, you know, like bordering the stairs. But I don't think I can. So I think I'm just gonna have the path be like that. Okay. So I'm thinking one of the things that he has, like the amazing machine. See, I'm kind of wondering if I have anything that looks like, oh, he has a hamster cage. Anything that looks like a lightning tower, maybe? So I'm gonna take a look and see. Because I know I have like I have like rocket ship stuff and moon stuff. Okay, there's like the Halloween arch. Might do that, but because I want to add like Halloween stuff to it. But okay, so there's like a stadium light. There's this, and then okay, there's like confetti blowers. I don't see anything that looks like a lightning tower. Okay. There's this stuff, and then there's like the models, and okay, there's cameras. There's a plaza clock. Oh, the gears could work though. Yeah, like the gear towers could totally work. What if, okay, unknown machine. What if, okay, and then there's like a lighthouse. No lightning towers? Oh, but solar panels. Solar panels could work. The telescope. Yeah, I don't see anything. There's Godzilla. Godzilla! A monster statue. I don't see anything that looks remotely like thing. Oh yeah, Norrell's busy because Mr. Kitten broke a tooth. Okay. There's the maple. Okay, so there's the Halloween stuff. Okay, those gears I saw, I think I could make those work. Okay, so if I use maybe silver or gold, I could do it. Like, where the heck is it? Yeah, so like this machine, I'm definitely gonna put the amazing machine and stuff in his lab. But for like outside, I think we could do like silver, copper, black, colorful brown. Yeah, we could do like silver, like this. And we could put it up here. Like this. Hang on, let me see if I can... I think I have to, like, touch it to get it to move. Yeah, there we go. So we could put that there, like this. And then we could add a gear tower, kind of like this. Kind of like this. Okay, so what if I put one over here, and then one over here, like this. Yeah, that could totally work. But I need something that looks like a generator. Oh, that could totally work as like a generator. Okay, silver, light. Let's do black. We'll put that there, like this. And then we'll put one here, like this. Okay, perfect. Perfect. All right, man. I'm thinking. I did like that telescope, so we could do this. Please, calm down, man. Maybe. Or maybe like this. Maybe like this. Right here. Like that. Okay. Now, I want to add... Oh, you know what? I know what to do. The pumpkin fence. I want to add the pumpkin fence. Yeah. Let's do pumpkin fence. There it is. Okay. So we can kind of maybe do it like... We will go... Okay, it goes around this. Oops. And then this one can go like that. Oh. Wrong one. Like that? No. Ah, there we go. Perfect. Yeah, so we can make like a cute little... No, the little ominous Halloween fence. Wait, oop. Wrong one. Like this. Okay. And then like this. Okay. And then we'll put this one back here like this. Oh, gosh darn it. I hate when it does that. That works. There we go. Well. Oh, damn it. Well, you know what? That, yeah, okay. That's fine. Oopsie. Alright, okay, I'm gonna take a sip of tea. Alright then. Let's do it like this, and then this one can go here like this. Ah, pumpkins! Alright, David S. Pumpkin. Alright, let me move Nico over so they can just... So I think I want to add the Halloween lanterns, you know what I mean? Ooh, there's a cauldron. Ooh. I'm thinking about that Mystic Power Place one. Like, I think I want to do that one too, maybe. Here we go. So we can either do like a scary scarecrow, or we can do a Halloween tree. Where are those? No, I saw them. Where the hell did they go? Boo, 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 boo. Alright, in here somewhere. Cars, trucks. Okay, there's the gears. There's, yeah, there's the rescue mannequins and the anatomical models. Yeah, so I could do, like, something like that. Ooh, death flower. What the heck did I do with the lamp? The lampy thing. Oh, there we go. Lampy things. Okay. So we have like the orange ones, but do they come in other colors? Ooh, yellow, green, monochrome. We can either do, I kind of like the orange, but the monochrome looks kind of cool. Especially for like secret monster research lab. All right, let me think. What do you think, Ron? Monochrome or orange? Monochrome looks, I do like the bat, but they all have bats on. Oh gosh, I don't know. Now I'll bring something different to the table. That one's kind of neat, the yellow. I do like the green, but I want it to be like, maybe we'll, yeah, maybe we will do orange. Okay. Okay, I don't know why you're upset by that, because this is part of it. Okay, and then like this. That. Oh, you know what? I wonder if we can put, yeah, a little bit of pathing here, like this. Oh, there we go. Perfect, perfect. Perfect. Why does it seem like it's crooked? You know what? It's fine. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. Alright, so what other things did he have? Oh, he had like boxes and okay, he has boxes and machines. Yeah, I have plans for this. Why does he have a clothesline? What is the clothesline for? We make it a scary clothesline. Custom design. Oh yeah, we also have the phases of the moon. That could be interesting. Maybe about like that. Where? Okay, but we gotta turn it like this. He's like, yes, hang out a clothesline for me. That's Halloween. But, you know, I can't do it. I can't do it. All right. What if we do? All right. So we did this. I don't know. I need something that looks like kind of scary. We could do. Okay. I'm thinking we could do I don't know. I wanna I have this. I have like the scary scarecrow thing. We could do monochrome like that. Okay, he likes that. So we could do that. I'm kind of wondering if maybe I should put a fence up here too, like this. Just on the side. Right, just like 3 on each side, like a little cute little border. And then I can move the scarecrow here, like that. Oh, you know what? Let's do 2. Yeah, let's do 1 on each corner. Like that. No. Okay. Like that. Perfect. Now the question is like, what do I put here? I could do like some black flowers maybe, like at the back. And then maybe up front have something, you know, I think a muscle is touching my funny bone nerve. Oh gosh, I'm sorry, Golden. Oh man, that tea feels good on my throat. Okay. Okay, so we should definitely put out a table of candy for the trick-or-treaters, right? So let's find a scary table. Ooh, we could do Halloween table maybe? Halloween table. It's in here somewhere. Oh, maybe that's what we could do. We could do like a Halloween table. Ta-da, ta-da-da, da, 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 da. Okay, we'll try. I think I have it. Yeah, we could do one of these. I'm not sure how big it's gonna be though. Okay, we have orange, we have yellow, we have green, we have monochrome. Let's try traditional orange. Oh, okay, apparently he really likes that. Okay, so we could put that like by the house like this. I don't think it's gonna fit in the corner or by the... Oh, it might. Bless you. Bless you. Bless you. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, there. Okay, so we'll put that there. And then we can add the little like trick-or-treat basket. The treat basket in here somewhere. In here somewhere. The heck did it go? Oh, there we go. Oh, right. Also lantern. Okay. Trick-or-treat basket. Let's do that one. Yeah, let's do monochrome. Oh, apparently he is a fan of Halloween. There we go. Like this. Yay! Please, he's gonna be like, please take one. Okay, and then let's do the lantern. Oh, wait, I think I got it. What do you mean? Shock. What do you mean, shock? I have an idea for the pumpkin. Let me change something here. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have an idea. Speaking of trick-or-treating, did you get any trick-or-treaters, Mom? Nah, we didn't participate this year. Yeah, I felt kind of bad about it, but you know, but when I took Jake outside, you know, could hear all the kids like having fun and you know, did you get any trick-or-treaters? Did you have any trick-or-treaters? I did see some really cool costumes though while I was taking Jake outside. One kid, their costume, they actually dressed up like a cell phone. Yeah, like a cell phone, and it had like all the social media buttons on his costume. It was really cute. Yeah, like it had like the little Instagram icon and the and it was like freaking adorable. It was just like, oh, that's original. Yeah, and I saw like a lot of Doctor Who. Like, you know, walking by, you know, we saw some witches, saw a lot of Doctor Who different. Yeah, like I saw like David Tennant one, and I saw, you know, one of the kids wearing a fez, Matt Smith Doctor. So, yeah. So, uh, yeah, and honestly, the thing is like it didn't seem like there was many kids this year anyway. Like, so, you know, um. I know our granddaughter and our grandson, like, cause this is his first Halloween. Steph took them to trunk or treat, you know, with the kids, like the candy from, you know, I don't know if y'all know what trunk or treat is. Especially with the locks for the building. Oh, that's a bummer. Yeah, she took them to trunk or treat. It was basically, you know, all the parents get together and hand out candy from the trunks of their cars, and it's nice. It's like a nice way for all the little kids to like be able to participate. And Shay apparently had a really good time. Okay, so the thing I was thinking of doing with the pumpkin was, okay, I was gonna do this, right? Like, kind of make a fence with the pumpkins, but in different, yeah, the different variations. Uh, I don't know why he's shocked. I don't know why he's shocked. It's like I feel shocked. Okay, green. Oh, you like the green one? He's like, yeah, I like the green. Okay, let me move this. Let me move this one back a little. Same thing with. Just so I can like fit everything. There we go. And one more. Okay. Yeah, I think that would be cute, like making like a little fence out of the pumpkins. Oh, for real? Okay. Not letting me. Why are you not letting me? Rude. 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 Oh. Okay. Actually, you know what? Let's maybe put that one by the door. Okay, and then we'll just like have those three be the thing. Okay, like this. You go here. And then you go here. This. And then little green one go here like this. Oh, move this back now. Then we make some adjustments. Alright, and then like this. Okay, how does it look? What do we think? What you think? What you think? I still gotta figure out what to do down here. Yeah, trunk or treats are big here in KC. Just depends on where the city suburbs you are located. Yeah, stuff like St. Sheets, they take the kids and they go, did trunk or treat this year. Yeah, it's like a nice thing, and and especially for like the little, the little kids, it's like a nice way for them to like not have to walk very far, and they can, and they can have fun and enjoy it too. Which I think is nice. I don't know how does it look? I just don't know what to do down here. Because I have the gears and, I'm not sure if we should add more science stuff. Or, because, we are making Secret Monster there, but, we still gotta hand out candy to the kids. I don't know. What goes in a secret like on the outside of a secret monster lab? Fruit candy? Well, we put out the candy. Okay, and we did like the Halloween table. I do have like some haystacks that have like Halloween jack-o'-lanterns. Ooh, what is that the death flower? Oh, what if we did... Oh man, those things are like really terrifying though, and they smell really bad. Corpse flower. Maybe some orange and yellow black flowers. Oh, that's a good idea. Da-da-da, this is Halloween, this is Halloween, Halloween, Halloween. I don't know anything. Na 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 na. Creepy wheat fields. Ooh, cauldron. Suspicious cauldron? Like his research is on breeding the flowers. Oh, breeding the flowers, making monster flowers, and Frankenstein's monster. What about the suspicious cauldron? That's very... Actually, that should probably go in his lab, shouldn't it? How about a scary cave? No. I don't know. La 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 la. We could do a scary Halloween tree, maybe. Ooh, will that fit? Will that fit in the back corner or something? Ooh, monochrome. I am liking the monochrome first. Oh, apparently he's into it. He's like, oh fuck yeah. Like that's my jam. That's my jam. Alright. Should we... Okay, so what if we put Halloween tree in each corner? Oh boy. This. I don't think I like it. Okay, never mind. No cannibal flowers though. Well, that giant flower, the arum, that's a corpse flower. It literally smells like a rotting corpse. Which ain't great, but We could do the scary towers, or yeah, see, this is what I was thinking, the lantern sets that I have. Can you tell I love Halloween? We could do the green ones. Oh, okay, he's clapping for this. He's like, fuck yeah! Alright. So we'll do one on each side of the stairs like this. I know, we're going full ham. Full ham! Full ham, full ham. Okay. Let me see if I have any black and orange flowers. I have black roses and black tulips and orange, yeah, and I have orange tulips. We could do we could do black and orange roses or black and orange tulips. Yeah, I heard it ain't no bucket of roses. Yep, durian too. Durian is like, it's also orange pansy plant. Okay, what if we did, I do love the idea of black roses and black and orange roses. Because, you know, thorns. So we could do it really back like this, maybe. So if we do black and orange roses, I see a red rose and I want it painted black. Oops. Way, we could do it like along the side, like this. Yeah, could be interesting. Dun, 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 dun. Why are you going up there like that? Okay, so could do it like along the side. This. Oopsies. Oops the poopsies. Oh my god. Where? Actually, let's put it closer to the fence. What the fuck? Ah, the grid system. Dun 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 dun. Okay, maybe one more. One more. Oh, really? Really? This is how you're gonna play us? Okay. Alright, so that seems nice. With the cute little. Be right back. Must feed monster. Is Mr. Kitten okay? And okay, Noro. Alright. And then, I don't know. Something needs to go there. Something's got a hold on me. Lord, must be love. Okay. What if... Oh, Funny Day Festival? No. Do-do-do-do-do. We could do those. I don't know. Maybe like in the... How about monochrome? Oh, he is clapping his hands for the monochrome. Okay. Alright, alright. Let's do it back here like this. So we actually do it in the corner of the fence. Okay. At the corner. I know. I kind of went ham with Halloween stuff. Sorry. Okay. How's that look? How's it looking? HALLOWEN. Those Halloween ghosts and goblins. I think the yard might be done, y'all. How's it look, Rowan? Black and orange flowers. Oh, we need to put him in his lab coat. He's like, my eyes, the goggles, they do nothing. Alright. There we go. The lab coat, lab coat, lab coat. Where is the lab coat? Did we give him different glasses? Lab coat? Where is your science coat? So you can do science. Weird science. Weird science. No? Princess dress. Or we could dress him up in a costume? Steampunk. Steampunk. Victorian lady. What the heck is the heckin' lab coat? Wait. Poindexter. No, that's not quite it. Wait, yes I do. Doctor's coat. Doctor. Okay, so we could give him a black tie or a red tie. Maybe a red tie? Okay. That's silly glasses. Mom, I cold. I'm sorry that you're cold. Do you have a cold? What about this? Oh, his eyes are actually yellow? Are we sure he's not a zombie pig? Uh, I don't know. Like, seriously, are you a zombie pig? Asking for a friend. What about... What this? Reflector. Oh, okay. How about... Cracked glasses? Oh no! Square glasses? Hip to be square? Squared brow line glasses. You mean from like the 60s when they were, you know, men in black? Wooden frame glasses. I don't know. Zombie pig! I saw the swirly mad scientist glasses. Doot. Zombie pig! No wonder he says hot dog. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Rimmed glasses, so his eyes are yellow. But seriously, are you a zombie pig? Asking for a friend. Asking for a friend. Last bottle. Oh boy. Oh boy. Brow line glasses. These glasses are funny. Silly glasses. Dun dun dun. But we also have birthday shades. Just as weird as it sounds. Da 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 da. Eye gauze. Oh no, not the eye gauze. Full point mode. This is like, yep. Yep. Full point mode is like, oh, right. But then he has like these yellow glasses, which are odd. Sparkly. Like a chicken vision. You with Dexter, you sitting there like you was born Dexter. Okay, smarty, go to the party. All right. Do. What comes next? A bust to move. I don't know. We also have HMD glasses. Okay, I don't know what glasses to pick for him. A monocle. Like, do you expect me to be scared? No, Mr. Bond. I expect you to die. No, you can't do that one. You know, I've had a thunk. A thunk? Imagine him sounding like Bond. At least I'm not my own grandpa. Good news, everybody. It's a suppository. Oh my goodness. Honestly, that roast makes me laugh every time. Yeah, we're doing Frankenstein monster kind of thing. Frankenstein monster, yeah, which is why I thought the research. Oh god, post-op patch. I have robot eyes now. Maybe we should do like the brow line glasses or the cracked glasses. Cracked glasses. I do kind of like the square glasses. The stash glasses. Right. It's like, hold me closer. Any closer, and I'll go right through you. Frankenstein sausage. Right? Because we could do the steampunk glasses. You know what I mean? Right? Especially if we're gonna do like Frankenstein's monster like slab. Could we do the steampunk glasses? Like the goggles? Um. Yes. Yes. Okay. I have them in green and I have them in purple. Um. Yeah. You know what? Let's do purple. Okay. He's like, oh snap, I'm so rich. Okay. So first things first. I know. We're gonna put him, I guess, up here. Like this. Hey there. Oh, for fuck's sake. He's like, what do you mean for fuck's sake? I was like, I am trying to get you to oh for fuck's sake. He's just like, what? Just stay there. Stay. No, stay. Stay. He's like, I'm staying. I'm staying. Okay. Alright, here we go. Oh, oops, gotta take me up too. Okay, how does that look? Does that look good? Yeah, that's right. Look up. Okay, moon in the background. Everything's perfect. Okay, 3, 2, 1. Say Snickers. Okay, I think we got it. I think we got it. Okay. All right. How does it look? Wow, perfect. Okay. All right, let's go inside. Let's make you a lab. A secret monster lab. Secret monster lab. That's a Friday night. We're gonna do Blue Dragon stuff. Ah, yes, the My Little Scientist starter kit. We have an oil lamp. We have test tubes. We have things. All right, we're gonna need to make you an ostentatious lab. Oh, really? Yeah. Oh, really? Okay, there we go. And the lighting, maybe? Let's start. Okay. Lighting. No, well, no, well. No. Ooh. Oh dear. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Let's see what we can do. Who you has? Oh, the Muffin Man? The Muffin Man! Laboratory wall. Oh my god. That is perfect, but I don't want it all to be laboratory. So, industrial wall? Alright, what about the flooring? Basement flooring. Perfect. Steampunk flooring. That actually does make a lot of sense. Old stone tile flooring. Oh god. Silent Hill called, they want that back. Black brick wall. Stone wall. It's a dungeon. It's a dungeon! Okay, we could do basement flooring, or we could do steampunk floor. I kind of like the steampunk flooring, but maybe we're better off with stone flooring? Well, if we do the industrial wall, and then we do the steampunk flooring, it kind of makes sense. But I don't know, I feel like he should have like a little lab area in his upstairs apartment too. Maybe we should go with the stone flooring? And black brick wall. Stone walls? What is this one? Operating room wall. Really? Operating room wall, you say? I do like the laboratory wall. I think that's perfect. Right? But I feel like I don't know. Maybe we need the black brick wall. And then like this. I don't know which flooring I like better. It's a lot of black. But for what we're doing, I think it could work. I'm not sure about the steampunk flooring. Okay, the stone flooring could work. Let me see what other flooring we have. Not wood. We definitely need tile because, you know, for what he's doing, it's messy. It's slate floor. Actually, I do not hate that. That works. Okay, no, I don't know. I gotta do something about this wallpaper. Like, the black brick is okay, but I feel like we need something that's more... Oh, steampunk wall? Not quite. Robo wall. Ooh, robo wall. Robo wall could definitely work. I feel like the robo wall could work. All right, let me snooze the ads for 5 minutes. I don't know. Should we do a robo wall for our secret lab? Okay. Shutter wall. That's not it. Cause after all, you're my shutter wall. Alright, what about old wallpaper? An old abandoned building, yes! No. I don't think that's gonna cut it. Fudge. How about... Yeah, none of the other walls, like, really capture the scary side, the secret monster lab. What is this one? Oh, graveyard wall. And it's animated. Ooh, you know what? We could use that for the Mystic Power one. La 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 la. That's not gonna work. Horror wall, starry wall. Yeah, no. Oh, the rainy wall. Oh, okay. Limestone cavern. Dungeon wall. Oh, that's terrifying. Actually. Dungeon wall? Dungeon wall might work. Okay. Yeah. Alright, I think what I want is a gray shelving wall, harmonious wall. I think the one I want... I think we might do the robo wall. Right? Just, I don't know. It looks like it might fit the vibe. Wait, what is this? Gray shanty wall. Not quite. Yeah, because the robo wall with like the lab wall, I think could totally like work. For what I want. Okay. So here, gonna do. I don't know. Maybe the black wall is better. There's a bank vault wall. There's an antique brick. Yeah, you know what? I think Robo Wall is the one. All right, Robo Wall, and then we have like this. Okay. So what's it going to do is there we go. Okay. So we have amazing machine. Right. So if we have the amazing machine, here like this, blue, red, yellow, damaged. Ooh, damaged. Damage looks kind of good. For like Halloween things. Silver. Maybe. Yeah, maybe damaged. Like this. Right? And we put it like this. And then we can do the science pod. Ooh, could do it in red or blue. I kind of like the red. Dad wants to hang out. I hope we go to the Chinese buffet. Oh, that sounds like fun, Julius. I hope you have a good time. All right, so we could do blue or we could do red. I kind of like the red, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, let's try the red. Oh man. Yeah, so I know we have like a science pod there. I'm gonna like have a little gap there, like okay, like this. And then we're gonna put in, I know what to put in. We're gonna put in some things. Where are just toys? Toys! Yeah, I have an idea. Rubber ducky. Rubber ducky. Yo, the one. Alright, like, here we go. I am gonna put this in. Alright, but we're gonna do it like this. Let's go in. Yeah, there we go. Ta-da! Dinosaur in the tube. Okay. And then for the amazing machine. Amazing machine, we got alright. Gonna need a table, we're gonna need a lab chair, we're gonna need some tool carts. Let's see, all this stuff I can use. Okay, glowing moss jar shelf. Alright, that's probably gonna go on the other side. Because for the machine, I kinda want... Okay, there's unknown machine, okay, and then there's like a robot arm. Okay, so we can put the robot arm, like this. Right, kinda like this, or like this. Probably... Okay, hang on. Probably put it like this, maybe? Okay, let's do it like this. Or, oh, let's do it like this. Right, and then we can add... Oh gosh, I don't know. Maybe like a metal can. This. Or we could do... Okay, here's the scattered notes. This. Arm. Oh, could do... Cardboard chair. Oh, that's a cardboard chair. That's a chair? You know what? We can do something like this. Oh. Oh, you know what? I could put it like that. There we go. I have a silly idea. Gonna put that there, like maybe he's like a little absent-minded. Alright, so we'll do the thing. Okay, the thing I want is in the middle. I'm trying to see if we have like a hospital bed or something. Oh, I kind of have an idea for this. Alright, let me see if I can do it. Modern hospital bed. Modern hospital bed? Will that work? I need like an operating table, but I don't know if that's gonna work. Dark brown. Maybe blue. Right, like this in the center. Have this in the center. And then I think we need like a table. I think we need like a table. Oh, where did that one table go? Yeah, the iron work table. I think we need that. Yeah, like this. Right, like that could be the operating table. Or the thing that we're about to do. Let me see if I can find... did he have any of the... Oh, he didn't. Okay. I was gonna see if he had any of the rescue mannequins, but I don't think he does. In his, like... So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do a thing. Where did they go? Oh, right, the cauldron. Gonna buy waffle fries? Okay. Uh, apparently he's like, that's not science. He's like, yeah, he's got a point. That's not science. Um, let's I think I passed the rescue mannequins. Right. So if we do, okay, there's Godzilla. There's, I know I saw the mannequin. Um, well, there's those. Ah, there we go. Here's what I was thinking. Right. So like a light gray, right, and maybe, yeah, like a light gray, and like this. Ta-da! Okay. Um. What's everyone's favorite fry type? I like steak fries. Right. Okay, so the thing I'm thinking of doing is okay. Um, all right. Think, oh, you know what I think I wanted to do? I think I wanted to add the robot arm to here. I actually need to do is I need to like, I don't know, make it look like some cords are going towards there. Or oh, or I could do the unknown machine, like around it. Yeah, damage like this, right? And have it like this, and like this. Yeah, I'm kind of a doing here. Uh, yep, totally doing. That needs to be closer. Kind of, well, kind of close. Kind of like this. Kind of like this. Right? And then in maybe I should have put the amazing machine in the middle. Maybe I should have put it in the middle. Yeah. Well, okay. Well, maybe not. Okay, let's do it like right. Yeah, that can work. Uh, it's very weird. Okay, I'll be right back. It's been an hour. We have an ad break coming up. I can't snooze the ad, so gonna take a stretch break. So we can, turn off the pre-rolls. All right. I will be right back. Take a stretch break if you need one. Right, I am back. We're waiting. Okay. So we're gonna have these here. This. And then I don't know. I need something. Hanging light bulb. We could do like a hanging light over the thing. Okay, so we could do okay, a candle chandelier, spiral chandelier. I'm trying to think of like doing some lights that would do the thing. Okay, if I do this one like this, we could do we could do black or I don't know. Or we could do like a stained glass light, but have it in that's birds. Colorful. No, I'm trying to do like okay, simple shaded lamp. Chandelier. We could do a candle chandelier. Or we could do some hanging glowing moss. Oh, what about this ceiling thing? Or spiral chandelier kind of looks like cords. So I could put that like above them like this. Yeah, like we could do. Oh, I got it. I got it. Put them over here like this, right? Like over this, like they like connect into machines here, so he can bring the Frankenstein monster to life, like that. Right, and then we can have one like over it, like this, right? See what I mean? It looks good. Okay, like that. So we can do it like that. And then, all right. So now we have to go over here. We got to give him, we got to give him like a counter. Oh, right. The moss, the glowing moss jar shelves. I do want to use those, but I want to do them in black because I think that'll stand out better. I'll do it like this. Have this here, this, and then actually move that out a little, just like a bit more, like this, and then okay, and then he has like a lab chair. I'm not sure if I want to use the lab chair though. Okay, iron shelf. We have tools, a server. So we need the oil lamp. We need this. We need the chemistry set. I'm thinking. Okay, so if we use this, I could use one of the kitchen counters or a kitchen island. There is this. Like, I mean, we could use the ironwood table, but I think maybe we could use something else. Yeah, like we could do a basic teacher's desk or this or a counter. Okay, so there's a cool dining table. Oh, maybe a project table? I hate internet. Oh, I'm sorry, Fox. So we could do like a project table like this, and then we could do it in dark wood. Okay, yep, apparently that was the right call. Put that there, and then we can do the science thing. Okay, lab experiment set. There we go. That you're like this, right? Actually, maybe let me put it like that. Yeah. Okay. And then we got You asked for it, you donut. Okay, and we'll put that there like this. Like, son of a bitch. Oh, wait, I got it. Wait. Maybe we can put it here like this. There we go. I don't know what the robot arm's gonna do with it, but whatever. Yeah, so I picked the chandeliers, these chandeliers, because it looks like, I know it's like spiral, but it looks like cords. So those can like all connect to the machine, and then the one in the middle connects to the monster. And then we do the thing. It's coming together! I think. Alright. So now we got the important piece. Do we need a tool cart? Maybe we need a tool cart. And the server, I guess he's gonna need a desk for, you know, things and stuff. And, strategic meeting table. That actually could come in handy for a secret research lab. Actually, yes, that could. That could totally work. Give me a second. Where did it go? Okay, blue, but have it in map, radar, schematic. Lines of code. Ooh, lines of code. Lines of code? Why are you acting shocked? See, that could be like his supercomputer. And then we can add the server in the corner. Yes, calm down. He was like, oh my god, it's the best thing ever. Actually, you know what? I feel like I should reverse it. Like put this here. This here. This. Yes? Then put this here. This. Yeah. It's looking so good. Is it? Yay! I'm excited. And then I guess we're gonna need the tool cart. What is this? Upright vacuum. Why do you have this, sir? He's like, what you mean? Floor sign, warning, stop, no entry, slippery, no parking, warning maybe? Warning, no. Well, maybe. We also have these weird oil barrels for some reason. See, he does have a computer. A computer. I gave him like a supercomputer, so yeah. Maybe. Oh, we also have a hamster. You're not using this for your experiments, are you? He's like, maybe. Who wants to know? Poor little. Oh, the hamster changes color depending on the color of the cage. Got a little brown hamster, white. Got a little gray and white one. Okay, there's a brown and white one, and a black and white one. I see the lab levels in Scooby-Doo, Night of 100 Frights. Oh, yeah! Yeah! Okay, wait, let's try hamster. He's like, oh my god, hamster. Alright, I guess we'll put the hamster up here, like, in the center. Yeah. He's just like, it's all coming together. I was just like, I guess. Oh, right, we also need, something I saw that I wanted to use. I think it was one of the anatomical models. It's like, this is fine, right? Just like, yep, it's totally fine. Let's see. Red leaf pile. I know this is weird. But I'm putting a red leaf pile here just because it kind of looks like blood. It was like, this reminds me of the scene in Futurama where Farnsworth resurrected Calculon. Oh yeah! I don't know, do I like those leaves? I need something that kind of looks like, I don't know, blood, I guess? The trash bags. Oh right. Scattered papers. Yeah, we should have that there, you know, gotta make it look a little messy. A little messy, like, no, this doesn't work. And neither does this. No, like, it doesn't work. Just kind of making it as a hand of science. Pale science. There it is. There's what I was thinking of. Also a skeleton. Oh, we definitely need that. Yeah, we're gonna park that here, like, just, you know, off to the corner like this. So there's confusion, like last night. I am taking sleepy things. Confusion, like, don't act like you're surprised. This is how it works. Yeah, we're gonna put this here, and also this thing. Oh, sure, the skeleton you clap for. All right, and then, just taking my melatonin and sleep aid. Last night I couldn't remember if I took them or not. Oh yeah. Ta da da, ta da da da. It definitely needs more. Yep, more, like, yeah. We need like a little extra. Gotta make it look, you know, messy. Science messy. Science messy. Science messy? Yep, science messy. This is like, sheesh. Because let me tell you, I had some fucked up dreams. Oh, I'm sorry, kitten. Alright. Let's see. Okay, and then we're gonna put him... So, see? And then if we put him here like this... Oh, yeah. Okay, I think it's done. I don't know. Should we add more? I don't know what else I can add to make it, like... I don't know. Because I don't think I have any blood. I don't have anything that looks like blood. I have this stuff. I mean, I'm gonna decorate his apartment for, like, Halloween, but for, like, scary science lab things, I don't know, maybe we need, like, another... We need another tube. Actually, you know what? I should put another server thing over here, next to the tube. Yeah, like that. Next to the tube. Actually, doesn't really do a lot, does it? What if we did one more tube? More tube? Or tube. And then we could add... I don't know. Tiger, a bug. I added a toy dinosaur. And I saw Kitty has no power against extra melatonin. That was just me cooking food? Oh. Could add a robot. Or Resetti. Or a weird lawn gnome. I don't like bugs, but we could add... Could add bugs. Wait, we could add bugs. Or something. Something, or... Oh gosh, I don't know. Oh, wait. You know what? I could add one of the gyroids. Maybe. Oh, or the flowers? Oh, I could add the flowers. Let's see. Which one looks most Halloween-y? Adaloid? Rumbloid. Oh, that one. That one kind of looks like a ghosty. Oh, so does this one. Okay. Let's try. Okay, let me see if I can do it. Oh my god, that totally works. Okay, hang on. Oh, sorry, dinosaur. Yeah, you know what? I think I'm gonna do it like this. Yeah. Okay, so I think I am gonna put the server, like another server back there. Alright. Like this, like maybe that's like keeping that thing going. Yeah, that's perfect. That is perfect. Awesome. Okay. Oh, you know what? We probably need like a rubber mat or something under there for the electricity. Do I have a rubber mat? I have a simple small black mat. Rubber mat? Rubber mat. Rubber mat? Oh, rubber mats. Ever we have checked rugs. Check rugs, gray brick rug, dark stone rug, gray floor tiles. Then we are young, we are free, we have a simple entrance match, no rubber mats. No, moving to the country. Gonna eat me a lot of peaches. Nope. Well, I could do. Where did it go? Shit. We could do this. Like this. Yeah. That could work, right? Yeah. Yeah. I don't know what else I can put in. I think it looks okay. I don't know. I don't know what else to put. I think maybe this is it. I think this is the lab. The secret squirrel lab. From the food library. Alright. Let me see. Can we put... Oh, right. We have books. Music. Music? Really? Music? Oh, he did have a blue mat. Oh. Okay. Oh. Socks. Black umbrella. A bat umbrella? A bat umbrella. Oh. Well, well, well. Isn't that interesting? A hamster cage could be sinister. Yeah, I put a hamster cage on the top. That was one of the things he put, and I was like, oh, okay. So I'm wondering... It says it's a bat umbrella, I guess because it looks like bat wings. But I don't know. Okay, we have sandals, we have a radio, we have more boxes. Oh, we have a tool cart. Tool cart could totally work for what we want. Actually, if I do it in red, matches tie. Okay, we can go over here like this, so we can have like a tool cart. Actually, could the tool cart go over here like this? Or like this? Or like so? Well, you know what? Let's put the tool cart here since it's on wheels. Right? Or maybe we put the tool cart next to the EKG machine like this. Like this. Yeah. Yeah, I got one. Alright. What if we do... Oh, wait. I also have, like, this weird chair. The lab chair? I'm not sure what this does. It's very ominous, though. Ooh, damage. Damage could... Oh, damage could totally work. So what if we have that here? This. Right? And then... tool cart like this. Yeah, I think that works. He's like, I am ready to science now. Alright. So I got an idea. He's like, you have an idea? Like, yep, I sure do. Where is it? Space flip? No, it's not space flip. Bubble shock? Aha! Got it. That's right. Full of electricity it is. Great science lab. All the static all the electricity. A bit. Alright, also science chair. He's like, oh wow. He's like, yep, and this one too. Alright, there we go. That is science! Ominous chair! Yep, ominous chair. I had a terrible thought. He's like, you had the terrible thought. What if... Okay, so Frankenstein's monster, right? What if... Well, I don't know if it'll fit. I don't know if it'll fit, but I don't know if I can put the dinosaur on the chair. Can I put the dinosaur on the chair? Aw, I can't put the dinosaur on the chair? Can I put the dinosaur on there? I can put the dinosaur on here. So I was thinking, what if we put the dinosaur? I know, it would totally work. Wait, but we could put the little teeny tiny dinosaur in front of the chair. Being like, yeah, he was like, hop in the chair. We're going to make a dinosaur human hybrid. You're welcome. It was like, yeah, okay, you know what? Yeah, that works. Like, this is a very interesting build you've got going. It is, isn't it? Alright, and then everything else, right? Okay, and then the shelves with the hamster. What if we did this? Yep, like, why is the shelf steaming? We have no idea. Science. Also over here, right? More science. Weird science, if you will. Little lab of evil, yes. And then the tools. It's like the tools. Dun dun dun. He's like, oh no. He's like, oh no, why? Like, yep, exactly. Why indeed? Evil! Evil! Also, this one. Yup. Oh my god, that's perfect. That's freaking perfect. Alright, yay! Okay, now, everything else. Sparklies? Sparklies. 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 He's like, oh yeah. Sparklies. Alright, and then there's the guy in the middle. Now what should we do for him? What should we do for him? We should do something. Will Burr work? Oh, or Stress Bug. Maybe Burr will work? Oh, Burr totally work. Yes. Yes! He's like, am I? He's like, wait. He's like, am I the evil scientist? Like, yes. Perfect! Doom swirls! It's perfect. Now, we get to make you a fancy apartment or something. You know, when you're not doing evil science shit. And decorating it for Halloween. He's like, oh great. He's like, I love Halloween. Like, of course you do. Oh, I didn't do anything with the EKG machine. Well, how about we could steam shine it, or dizzy spin maybe? There we go. Ta-da! He's like, wow. He's like, it's my very own lair. Like, it's my very own evil secret lair. It's like, yep. Like a Frankenstein's monster, if you will. It's like, that's right. Okay, ready for your apartment thing? He's like, I get an apartment too. It's just like, yep. You have an evil science lab downstairs, and then, you know, we go upstairs, and when you're not sciencing, you can have an apartment. Like, oh wow. Like, kudos to me. Yep. Alright. We gotta fix this, buddy. He's like, oh my god. He's like, I'm so excited. Alright, here we go. Wrong one. Wrong one. Okay, and there we go. Okay, so now we gotta figure out what kind of apartment he's going to have. He has to be incognito. Black brick. Where dreams go to die. I don't know. He's like, oh yes. It's like, where dreams go to die. Yeah. Basement flooring. No, that's not it. Okay. White mosaic top. Oh my god, that's so fucking bright. Holy shit. Well, okay, let's find him something nice. Okay, the antique brick wall isn't so bad, but can we add, I don't know, let's see. Brown botanical wall. I don't hate it. I mean, his catchphrase implies possibly eating other pigs. I know he's like, hot dog. And it's just like, hot dog? What do you mean hot dog? He's like, what do you mean hot dog? Okay. Let's try colorful tile wall. Oh god. Peach. We could do this one. Ah, a bordello. He's like, what's a bordello? Like, you know. I mean, I do like that pattern, but I don't know if it's quite what I'm looking for. Erg. Butterflies. Creepy graveyard wall? It's cool, but it's not quite right. No joke, I want to get my blood drawn from a routine blood work in a hospital with a floor like the colorful tile wall. Oh, really? It is cute. The colorful tile wall is very cute. But I don't know if it's right for his apartment. Like, I do like that wall. Yeah, that's the Moroccan wall. Yeah, like, I do like that. It is cute. But I don't know if I like it for... Let me see if I can fix the flooring. That's the flooring we have downstairs. Basement flooring. No. Hubert. No. Oh. Okay, black iron parquet flooring. That's not bad. Dark parquet flooring. Okay. Pink flooring. No, I feel like we need something. Okay, I actually kind of like that flooring. It did not look flattering with green walls. Oh god. Was it split pea green? Like the split pea green for some reason, it always looks bad. The beige Moroccan walls are kind of cute. But, oh, here we go. Black crown wall. Okay, that might be good for like an accent wall. But we need something. We need something. Big tea room wall. That's not totally terrible. Da 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 da. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe. Well, you know what? Ooh, what's this one? Future tech wall. Ooh, that's kind of cool. That's actually pretty neat. My house was beige and split pea soup green. Yeah, I repainted it. Yeah, split pea, like poos and like split pea green are not good shades. Like they just are not. And I mean poos. The color name literally speaks for itself. You're just like, ooh. Ooh. Okay, what about this one? Oh. Okay, maybe not. Oops, the wall. He's just like, yes, he's like, I love it. Like, do you? Alright, future tech wall, but maybe... I don't know. Maybe make that an accent wall? Okay, that's the snow wall. Oh, yeah. I love the falling snow wall. I use that a lot for, like, Christmas designs. Or winter designs. It's fun. This one is... Oh. Oh, God. I hate that wall. Ah! No, sorry. That's the lightning wall. That's the bad wall. That's the bad wall! I mean, good for Halloween, but, to have the brown and adventure maps and stuff in there, but not to have anything that looks cute with it, yeah. Oh gosh, sorry about that. That's the bad wall. Aurora wall? Okay. I'm having a hard time finding a wallpaper I like for his apartment. Yeah, I always forget about that wall. I think I've only used it once for one design. And then never again, because, like, yeah, the booming thunder and shit. I'm just like, it's not, no. Let's try. Let's try. Wait, what is this one? No, too cheerful. Oh, that one's not bad. Green delicate walls. It's like it's a little floral, isn't it? It's a little pastoral. I mean, we could do the Halloween wall. I'm just saying. We could. It is Halloween. No, and I do like that wall. It's a fun wall. I do love the Halloween wall with the bats and the pumpkins. With the bats and the pumpkins. Circus wall. Nope, maybe not. Old wallpaper. Oh god. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. Oh no. Oh. Oh no. We can't use that wall. Wow, that's wow. Wow. Definitely old. Right, old and mold. I know. It's just like, can you say asbestos, kids? Yeah. I'm just like, wow, wow. Modern wood wall. A modern woman. That's actually not bad. But I feel like, maybe, I don't know yet. What about this one? Oh, that's actually not so bad. I do like the Halloween wall, but I've used it for a couple of the designs already. So I'm just trying to figure it out. Alright, how about... You know what? I do like the black crown wall, but I think I want to use it as an accent wall, so I need to find like the main wall. Okay, I don't mind the red. Okay, let me go back to the crown wall. Red. Okay, you know what? I don't hate that. Okay. Alright, that can work. That can definitely work. Oh my goodness. Yeah, the old wallpaper, I'm so confused by it because I'm just like, this looks like, I don't know, like it looks bad and looks like, yeah, there's mold in it and maybe a lot of bugs and creepy crawlies. It's like, no, thank you. Alright, gotta make him a bathroom now. Here we go again. Mamma mia, here we go again. Alright. So, we'll do... Oh, I went too far. I went too far. Alright, water. I had to take a sip of water. My throat was getting dry. La 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 la. Okay, we need a bathtub. I need a bathtub. Or a shower. Oh, maybe we should do a shower stall for him because, you know, science. Like a shower booth. A shower booth. Oh. Okay, shower booth. Boom. Ba-bow! Shower booth! Okay, now we need a sink. I feel like he's probably, you know, not too fancy. Alright, let's do black. This. And we're gonna need a loo. Oh, there we go. We'll do the things if we want to. This and this. Kind of like this. Oh, right. We need a... Gotta need a bath mat. Entrance mat. A simple navy bath mat. I guess let's do that one. Just do this. Ta-da. And like the heckin' grid system again. Alright, like this. This maybe? There we go. Yeah, that kind of works. kind of catty corner, catty wampus. Or I could do it like, yeah. No, it doesn't look right. Shit. Okay. Like that. Sure, that works. Dang grid. I know the freaking grid system. It's gonna be the death of me, I swear. Because every time I want to like place a freaking wall in Animal Crossing, or you know, or like place an item, and it's just like, yeah, you can't do that. And I'm just like, but it's like right there, and they're like, yeah, nah. I was like, but it's right there, and they're like, yeah, nah. Okay, so here is your bathroom. He's like, oh, how lovely. And then here is this wall to also give you bathroom. He's like, okay. Let me do it like that. Actually, and move it over just a hair. Okay. See if I move over like this. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, like this, and then this. All right. And then we're gonna do a pillar. Okay, we'll just do some dark wood. Sometimes I use the marble pillars. All right, like this, and then like this. Ta-da! The illusion of a door. Do. Just be like blah 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 blah. Science shower. Okay. Now we're gonna make you a bedroom. He's like, oh goody. A bedroom. We need a throw rug for your bedroom. How about... Oh, that's kind of neat. Beige rug, bright, colorful, just like a nice little a little pop of color. Do. Okay, let me center this better. Seriously. Just a little pop of color. We like a pop of color. Do. Wait there, bed. I want to throw on like a Halloween quilt. So I think the only way to do that is that a frozen bed. Oh. Oh yeah, the bed that's made out of like ice. Is as weird as it sounds. So I could do a log bed or the wooden bed. I think I can do the elegant bed too. We could do an elegant bed, and then we could add a little Halloween quilt. Like they. Oh yeah. Oh right, I forgot about the kitty cat. Halloween. We could do this, or we could do. Oh, that's kind of neat. We could do like a little ghosty. Or the pumpkin kitty. There's also this one. That's kind of neat. Actually, I kind of like that one with the jack-o'-lantern. Yeah, let's do that one. Okay. This. And like this. Ta-da! Halloween. Boop. Okay, that works. I think it's Q-Birds. He has a... Oh, yeah, Q-Bird does have an ice-themed house, I think. Right? Okay, so we need a dresser. Should we go elegant? I guess we should go elegant. Elegant dresser. We'll do a brown. And we could do like, that's not what I meant to do, but okay. Okay, we can do brown, and then we could do like, oh, that's kind of neat with the moon, or we could do a Jack Skellington thing, or a fall thing. I kind of like the one with the phases of the moon. Yeah, that's actually a Yule thing. Or we could do, or we could do that. That's cute too. Yeah, let's do that. Alright, like this and like that. Alright, a little runner thing. Okay, I am gonna give him some plants for his house. Just a little bit, because I like to add plants to the thing. So we'll give him a little succulent. That should be hard for him to kill. Probably. And then I think we have, oh, right, I was gonna add some books. Let's add some book stands. Yes, yes, I know. Like, oh my god, book stands, my favorite. Yep, okay. And then we need like a little side table in the corner for the things. Side table. Let's see here. We can do that. All right. Let me. Oh, you know what? Let's do an antique mini table. We'll do it in black. Perfect. Okay. And then we'll add a little lamp. Little lamp, maybe? What is it? Oh, or we could do candles. We could do candles. Candles might be cute. Or a little oil lantern. Or we could just do a normal table thing. Red flowers and that's kind of cool. Also, we have this moon lamp. Um, not quite right. That. Oh, we could do that one. That one's fun. Yeah. Right. Halloween lamp for you. There you go. Okay, so now we're gonna need some paintings? Need some paintings. Oh, he did have the study poster. So I guess we'll put that there, because that is one of his like requested items, so I'll just put that there. And then we can do, oh gosh, I don't know. Okay, let's do black, and then we can add the little pumpkin kitty. Because that's such cute. Little pumpkin kitty. Little pumpkin kitty. Oh, apparently he likes pumpkin kitty. Pumpkin kitty. Oh. Yeah, that works. Okay. Now we gotta go over here and make the kitchen. Let me see. 2, 3. Alright. There we go. Alright, let's make a kitchen. Let's make a kitchen. In la cocina. La cocina. Let's see. We need. Yep, throw that out. Throw that out. Need one of these. Let's do black. Okay. And then we need a refrigerator. Is the refrigerator running? Well, then you better catch it. But kiss. So. Alright, we'll just do silver fridge. Alright. Now, time to maneuver. Time to maneuver. I'm gonna go back and get that other bookmark with like the mystic house thing, but I don't know if we're gonna do it tonight. But I at least want to like bookmark it. Alright, and then here goes this one like this. And then we're gonna turn the counters like this. La 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 la. I like to do L-shaped counter because, you know, that's my jam for the kitchen. And then we're just gonna do a thing. Tall wooden counters would like this. The illusion of a room. We're gonna do it today. Yeah, okay, there's enough of a gap. Alright, 2, 3. And then we just grab a pillar. Grab a pillar. A room. Dun dun. Perfect. Alright, we need a clock. Oh right, I forgot to put a clock downstairs in the lab. I don't know, does the secret science lab need a clock? I don't know. Maybe. Maybe. We'll just do like a regular ironwood clock, it's fine. You know. A really cool apartment. Oops. Ah. So you know what? Well, okay, hang on. The border again. Heckin' grid system. Heckin' grid system. We're gonna need some pots and pans. Some pots and pans. Some pots and pans. Yeah, we'll just do this one and just kind of make it look like it's hanging there. All right. Now. Oh, I don't like where that clock is positioned. It's bothering me. Ugh. Alright. Now. Need a coffee maker. Coffee maker. Coffee maker. Where are you, espresso machine? Okay, so we're gonna just do it in black. In black. There we go. Nice. Okay, so there's the espresso machine. And let's give him the good beans. Original blend, red mocha. Ooh. Kilimanjaro, Blue Mountain, decaf. Oh. No, thank you. We don't stand decaf in this house. Like, wow, mother, really? Yep. No decaf. My mom has the same attitude towards decaf. It's like, you know what you do with decaf? Throw it in the trash. It's like, well, some people can't have caffeine, ma. It's like, yeah, I personally don't like it. Belle, hello. Thank you for the raid. Hi, Belle. How's it going? How was your stream? Alright, there we go. Oh, hi. How was your stream? Thank you so much for the raid. How was Palia? Welcome on in, everyone. I hope you're doing well. If you're new, hi, hello. I'm Mothergamer. I'm a variety streamer. I like to play story games, RPGs, indie games, as well as lots of Animal Crossing and lots of cute farm sims and cozy puzzle games. I was so tired, so I had to stop. Oh, if you need to raid and run and get some rest, no worries. And yeah, go follow Bellanissimo, go say hello. Check out some Palia, check out some cooking streams. Oh, it's a good time. Yeah, we're making our final like Halloween thing for the season. We're making him an apartment. But okay, so we're gonna go downstairs. We'll show the things. Just like we're gonna show the things. It's like, yeah, we're gonna show the things. Woo! Yes, basically, so this is Cobb and he asked for a secret research lab. So since it's Halloween, figured we would do like a Frankenstein's monster kind of thing. So this is his yard. You know, everything, you know, we got like the orange and black flowers, we got we got the Halloween yard. And then, you know, and we have like the machines that are working. The gears. And then when we go into the lab, this is the little evil science lab. Yep, basically this is the Frankenstein's monster. There's a hamster here, or yeah, they're like, what's the hamster for? Like experiments. And the dinosaur. The thing is like basically the dinosaur goes in the chair, and then, you know, he's doing weird science experiments with this, and there's one of his other weird science experiments. It's like, yep, and the paper scattered everywhere. Yeah, and the chandeliers that I use, because I said they look like electrical cords, so basically you plug into these, right? And then the one in the center plugs into him, and then he can be like, it's alive! It's alive! Yeah. I grew up watching the old, like, you know, the old classic, like, monster horror movies with my grandmother. So Frankenstein, you know, Bela Lugosi as Dracula. Yeah, also all the like Vincent Price and Christopher Lee movies, like also Christopher Lee as Dracula, like absolutely terrifying. Uh, so I love those movies. You know, they're camp and fun and just silly and a good time. Also watched Night of the Living Dead with my grandmother too when I was a kid. Just like that. They're coming to get you, Barbara. Like, oh my god. And it just became a tradition. We would watch all those old, like, monster movies together. Alright. So right now we're making him an apartment. But I have to take a stretch break. Because we have an ad break coming up. It's been an hour. So I'm gonna take a quick stretch break. So if you need a stretch break, now's a good time to do it. You know, get some water, get some snacks, you know, do the things. Yeah, and we'll like finish up this build. I'll be right back. I am back. Thank you for waiting. Alright. I hope everybody had a good stress break. Okay, so we're working on his kitchen and then alright, so okay, I put this up here, so I need to add some Halloween elements. Let me see if I can give him some more plants. Down the little counter there. We'll do. I gave him like a little succulent plant. So you know what? Oh, let's do this one. Do like a little paradise planting planter, like there, and cat grass. Really, cat grass. Oh, you know what? We could do this one, the floating biotope. Mystic white. Oh, let's do it in black. Yeah. So do that like this. And then maybe let's try. Okay, let's do like I don't know. Oh right, forgot I wanted to add the Halloween elements. Okay, so we have like a couple of plants there. And then we could do I could give him like either like a little jack-o'-lantern trickling. Maybe the trick lamp might be fun. Yellow. Oh, that one has spiders. I don't like it. We could do like the yellow one with like with the ghosties. Okay, yeah, but I gotta pop it open. Okay, pop it open like that. There we go. There we go, like that. You know, cute little trick lantern. And then maybe we could and then we could add like the little candy set. Right? Like that. There we go. Oh, that's cute. Okay. Alright, and then we can add I have a plate full of like Halloween cookies. Yeah, like the monster cookies. Monster cookies are fun. Yeah, you can do like the plates of food. Dude, you know what? I'm thinking about that Mystic Power one that I saw. I kind of want to do that one too. Okay, there we go. Yeah, it's all different monster cookies, so you can have like some cookies out. All right. So we're gonna add a kitchen mat. Let's do that one, like the black and orange one. That one's nice. That there, that is. Ta-da! Okay, so now we're gonna need a table. I might do like 2 plates of the monster cookies. Like one for the counter and one for the kitchen table. Yeah, Friday night we're gonna do some Blue Dragon stuff. Yeah, my copy of Veilguard isn't here yet. So, I don't know, the email said probably Saturday, but then they were like, oh, it's gonna be we're not gonna make it on Saturday, so Monday at the latest. Yeah, like it gets here when it gets here. And then as soon as it gets here, I'll do the things to set it up and, play it on stream. And I'm really excited about it. So apparently besides like making your rook character, apparently you also have to like make your inquisitor. And I'm just like, well, we just finished like another playthrough of Dragon Age Inquisition, so I know what she looks like, what my Lavellin looks like, so it shouldn't be a problem. But I was like, oh, that's interesting. Because with Hawk in Inquisition, I just did default Hawk because it was faster. But for Inquisition, but for your Inquisitor, you gotta make your Inquisitor because apparently they are gonna make an appearance. And I'm just like, okay, cool. Alright. I'm also amused that it's making the hate grifters mad. I'm amused that it's making them so mad. And I'm just like, tell me you've never played a Dragon Age game without telling me you've never played a Dragon Age game. Yeah, because they're like, it's queer. It's just like, yeah, no shit. I was like, guess what? Mass Effect is queer too. There's queer romance. It's like Dragon Age has always been for us queer people. Seriously, just saying since Origin, you know. So it's just like really. Um, I'm just like, well, I'm like, well, here we are. Okay, so I need a kitchen table. What kind of kitchen table? I used the Halloween table already for outside. Could make him a tea table or give him a kotatsu. Ooh, or I could give him a wooden block table or a wooden table. Wait, what is this? Ironwood table? Oh, that's not so bad. Mm, okay, what about wooden table? We give him, you know what? If we do a wooden table in black, we could do like a Halloween tablecloth. Yeah, we could do like that to like match the bedspread. Or we could do this one. That one's cute. Or we could do little kitty. Or we could do this one. This one? Ghosty. Um, you know what? I think I kind of like this one with the all the little bats. Okay. Yeah. Do that one. Blah. Oh yeah. Okay. Here we go. Anything can happen on Halloween. Do 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 do. Okay. Like this. I'm trying to measure it out. Okay, so that's too close. I'll be 1, 2, and that's gonna block the door. So 1. There we go, like that, and maybe over a little bit. There we go. All right, now we're cooking. And then he's gonna need a chair, kitchen chair. I am not giving you a cardboard chair, Cobb. What the fuck? It's like cardboard chair made of boxes. Like, but why? Why though? Um, you know what? Let's just do, yeah, let's do the antique chairs in one. Yep, okay. He approves. He approves. He approves. Right, like this. And like this. Okay, and then we're gonna add a little plate of cookies in there. There we go. Ta-da! Okay. Now, I wanted to give him like a desk in the corner, you know, for science stuff. Since he has like the lab downstairs and he has a computer, I figured we should give him a desk in the corner maybe. A corner desk if you or something. Oh my goodness. All right. Oh my gosh. Hey, I'm using a throat drop because my throat started to get scratchy now. Okay, desk. Desk. Where's your desk? I don't know. Somewhere in here is a desk. Oh, here we go. I could give him this one or this one. Sturdy office desk. I feel like we should just like give him the den desk. Oh, okay. Apparently we agree. All right, put that in the corner. And then you're gonna need a chair. What kind of chair? I don't know. Uh, Singing all the songs. Okay, wait a minute. Ah, there we go. Den chair. All right. Apparently that is the right call. Here's your den chair, sir. He's like, yay. Okay, and then we're gonna give him a computer. One computer. We got computadora. All right. Desktop black. Search engine calculations, web browsing, programming, art program, digital. You know what? Calculations might be. Don't act like you're surprised. Wow, man. He's just like, oh my god. Oh, okay. Alright, and we'll give him a little TV. Little TV. There you are. Okay, let me hang it up a little bit higher. Okay. Now we need a throw rug. I'm really tempted to use the Halloween rug just for funsies. A Halloween rug? Oh, apparently he is totally into the Halloween rug. He's like, fuck yeah, Halloween! It is a very, I do love this throw rug. It's so super cute. All the little jack-o'-lanterns. Alright, now we need a couch for you, buddy. He's like, a couch? He's like, how about a cardboard? It's like, we are not doing cardboard chair. Stop that. What is this? Cardboard bed. Come on, man. Cardboard, cardboard bed. Cardboard chair. Okay. Those are some choices. Let's find you a better sofa. He's like, what's wrong with this sofa? I was like, well, you know, thing. Okay, we could do a Moroccan sofa, or I could do the elegant sofa. The elegant sofa would go with the bed. If we did it in brown, and then we could do like, ooh, we could do it in Damascus pattern black. Fancy. Or we can make it, or we could make a Halloween sofa. Just go full ham. That, bam, Halloween. I think it happened on Halloween. Ooh, is it weird? I kind of like that one for the sofa, like the purple, like the moon and the bats. You know what? I'm gonna do it. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. Look at that. That's so cute. I love it. Oh, that's good. Oh, that's so good. That's awesome. Okay. Like this. Like, I really was like, yep. Totally Halloween sofa. I don't know if I need a coffee table for him. I mean, we might just, well, we could do like a coffee, like a little thing. Oh, whoops, wrong way. Do 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 do. Oh, we could do like a wooden low table. Like this. Yep. Alright. Put it like this. Or like this. Yeah. Let's do it like that. And then we can add I have no idea. We can add some things. Stuff and things. What's the Halloween stuff? Oh. Could do a marigold decoration. Or we could do could do this one like the table setting. Oh, you know what? I know what to do. Let me move the cookies to here. Like maybe he has a plate of cookies cooling on the table on the kitchen counter, and then the table setting we could do orange, yellow, green, monochrome. Oh, you know what? I kind of like the monochrome. Like that looks kind of cool. Let's do like that. Like that. That's actually neat. Excellent. You know what? Let's turn it this way instead. Put it left. There we go. Actually, I should move it kind of closer to the edge. There we go. Yay! Alright. Oh, we should definitely put a plant in the corner. That's me in the corner. Alright. How about... Let's see, what kind of plant should we use? Definitely a monstera. Yep. Literally in the name. Monstera! Alright. I think we're done. Yeah. Oh, uh-oh. Yeah, like that. Better. Perfect. Okay. Alright, now it's time to sparkle things. Oh, let me switch to Sparkle Shine. Sparkle Blast, whatever. Go. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Okay, here we go, like this. Yeah, I'm not sparkling everything, just some of the things. Well, ta-da! Hey, I think we crushed this. Totally think we crushed this. Alright, let's go down the stairs. Let's tell him everything's all done. Yay! And then we gotta take pictures. Okay. Alright. Are you ready? What's the latest on the vacation home? Is it done yet, hot dog? Seriously, are you eating other pigs? Are you a zombie pig eating other pigs? Like, is that what's happening? Because like the hot dog thing is really throwing me. It's ready. Okay. Oh, seriously, my power fortress is complete. You really put everything into that. I'm so impressed. Oh, okay. Well, good luck. Hey, I guess. All right. I guess go ham on your secret villain science lab. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Ta-da! Secrets Research Lab! He's like, we're gonna make so many Frankenstein monsters! Frankenstein's monster! Yep, there he is, sciencing. Sciencing! He's like, we are going to combine a dinosaur and a human! Like dinosaur-human hybrid! He's like, it will be glorious! Look at him planning his evil scientist way! He's like, I'm ready! He's like, prepare! He's like, prepare the machine! Thank you so much! This is the best secret hideaway a pig could ever hope for. Haha. And now that all the work is done, you should relax and hang out. Recovery is important. True. May I take photos? Oh, for sure. Go for it. Just let me know when you're finished, okay? Okay. Well, let's take the upstairs picture first. Let's take the upstairs picture first. Alright. Come on down. Alright. Here's me. Going this way. Alright, like this. Okay. Alright. Seriously? Hang on. Let me move him. Alright. First things first. Let's put you here on the couch, or actually, let's put you... where should I put him? I don't know where to put him. Maybe here, or here, or maybe here, maybe here. Right. Maybe, yeah, like maybe like this, and then I just move up and out. Right, and then like zoom in a little. Oh gosh, sometimes it's really hard to get this. Like this. No, okay, up. There we go. You zoom in a little tiny bit more. 1, 2, 3. Perfect. Okay, now we'll go get the evil science lair. No, we're gonna get the evil science lair. Alright. Okay, so let me move him where we need him to be. That's right. He's like, that's right. He's like, I am ready. Alright, so you stay there. I'll go here. We'll do this. Okay. This. There we go. Gotta get the evil machines. Perfect. 1, 2, 3. Perfect. Okay. So, it's the one. Yep. Ta-da! Secret research lab! Done! Alright, let's tell him. Yep, he's already operating. I can't say thanks enough times for all the work you did. What's next for you? Need anything? I'm heading back. Ah, got you. Well, safe travels, and I hope to see you again soon. Okay, bye! Good luck with your zombie pig science lab stuff or whatever. He's just like, oh really? Welcome back! Hope it went well. Alright, this time you've earned 30,000 Poki. Wow! Just for that? Wow! Oh right, I want to get the Mystic one. Finished for today, will we work a little longer? Let me go get that one. I don't know, it looks like we have a little bit of time. Alright. Good luck! Good luck! Da-da! Da-da-da-da-da! Oh look, there's evil science chair in the background. Ordella's like, I too am selling an evil science chair. Okay. La 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 la. Oh, right. The mystic person, was on a little factory in a small town. The mystic person was, where were they? I think they were in here, but I don't remember. So, I don't know. Welcome, hello. No, it's not them. Oh, I think she was in the, wait, who's that squirrel? Oh, right. Oh, okay, she wasn't in here. He was in the restaurant. That's right. Yeah, she was a Kain Tayo. So, let me go see. Studio style vacation, don't we all? Oh, this is our artist friend. Hello. Yeah, Hippo. In the middle of something right now. Is an audition? Am I on camera? Just in case I wanted to get that out there. Now, did you need something, Mother G? Just here to chat. Always up for a chat. Except, now I'm on the spot and I don't know what to say. Yeah, we made him like an artist studio. Try again later, Natch. Give me a second take. Okay, sure. Sparking Zero, I forgot to mention. Oh, congrats, Julius. That's awesome. Alright. It was her. Should we do another one, y'all? Should we do one more? Yeah, this is the one I was talking about, the frog. I feel like I could eat another meal, no problem. Maybe I should order now so it's ready when I leave. You look just like an old friend of mine. But now that I'm a bit closer, nope, you're a new friend of mine. Should we do this one? Should we do like one more Halloween one? So what's up, new friend? Hold up, you build vacation homes, don't you? Get this. I've actually been saving up to go one of those vacation home things. Sure, I'm down. Alright, yeah, because I was really curious about this. Could you help me out? Because she said Mystic Power. And I'm like, that's kind of perfect for Halloween. Well, really? I mean, yeah, cool. Let's do this, you know. Oh god, you talk like Naruto. Okay. Ta-da! Alright, here go. I know this is kind of out there, but here's what I'm thinking for my vacation home. Let's see. Island power spot. Okay, some Torii gates. Is that an asteroid? Girl, why? Miss Ma'am, why? Oh, that's very nice. I really like your concept. Do you? Alright, now the next step is for you to choose an island for the client, Mother G. Okay, what would be a mystic source of power for her? An island power spot. An island power spot? I don't know. Like the island power spot. Well, there's some water. There's But this one. That's no. An island power spot? I don't know which one to pick for her. The cherry blossoms are cool. There's also this one where we put Mitzi. That's where we put Chatter. Yeah, Chatter. I only use this one for Chatter. An island power spot. I don't know. What do we think? Like, I do love the cherry blossoms. That's one's my favorite. Then there's this one. Got this. And then there's this one. Power spot? An island power spot, she said, for mystic power. There's one by the beach. Well, the ocean is very powerful. I don't know, what do you think when you think mystic power? Okay. Oh. I don't know. Oh, there's also an island with trees in the background. That could be cool. I haven't used this one because there's not like a lot of room. I don't know what to pick. There's this one with the waterfalls, but again, not a lot of room. This has a lot of waterfalls, and it's in the mountains. That might be cool. We also have bamboo forest. This is also in the mountain. Julia's house. Okay, that's by the river. I don't know what to pick. There's one with a moat. Little bridge. Mountain. Beach. Autumn forest. Damn, this is hard. This is difficult. City life. By the beach. We could do one by the beach. I don't know. What do you think? Beach? I don't know. I don't know what to pick. I do like the cherry blossoms. We could do cherry blossoms. I just don't know why she has like a moon asteroid for like one of her mystic power things. Like, I haven't actually used this one, but it might be interesting to do. Because there's like a little bridge like leading in. And then like the back row, like a dock? Oh, okay. I could use the upper shelf back there for like some mystic things, right? Maybe? You know what? Honestly, I think I'm drawn to the cherry blossoms. I think that could work. For like the Tory gate and whatnot. You going to bed, honey? Okay, Ron's going to bed, so we gotta sing Soft Kitty to Norl. Okay, let's pick this one. Yeah, pick this one. Kitten, are you ready for your song? That's awesome. This is gonna rule, you know. I think I'll be trying bed as well, yeah, after taking your sleepies. The melatonin and whatnot. Alright. Okay. Well. Soft kitty, warm kitty, little ball of fur. Happy kitty, sleepy kitty, purr, purr, purr. Oh.
Good boy, Jakey. I love you.
You're such a good boy. You're a good boy, Jake. Okay. Good night, Ron. Good
Yep.
night, kitten.
Good night, everyone. I love you all. Have fun with Mama and
Voices going.
oh, Mama. Love you most of all.
Love you too.
Ah, have a good.
Oh, night night, kitten. Night night, Ron. 2 floors it is, you know. Now, Diva, we found a good location and settled on the floor bench. It's time to head out. Alright. Best of luck. Okay, we're gonna do nighttime setting. I don't understand the asteroid though. Um. I don't like the asteroid. It's weird. Okay. Whoa. So this is my vacation home. Oh, I wasn't sure it was real. Uh-huh. Alright, I leave it all in your hands, Mother D. Okay, cool. Okay, well this I understand, but not the other stuff. Okay, we're gonna do nighttime. Nighttime is the right time, or something. Nighttime is the right time. We want the moon to be, you know... I want the moon to... for goodness sake. I want the moon to, like, up, like it did, or... this... Oh, okay, that's perfect. Alright. Ta-da! Ta-da-da! Ta-da! Ta-da! Actually, maybe move it a little more. Like, there we go. That. Alright. Why? Just why? Why though? I know I have an idea for where I want to put it. I'm just, no, I just gotta figure it out. But first we're gonna make her a thing. That seems pretty ostentatious for what she wants. I don't know if I like the roof though. Oh, maybe we could do like, ooh, like that. That could work. So let me try again with the house. Maybe like the, oh. Alright. Alright, how about, I kind of like this one with the cherry blossoms, but maybe we should try that one. Like that shape. And then we could do a black tile roof, or we could do a black thatch roof. Oh, black thatch roof could totally work. Ooh, I don't like it. What about, no, well, I mean, wait, what's this one? Oh, that one's not so bad. Black chalet. Ooh. Ooh, okay. Chalet exterior. These kind of look like the houses, in England, in the neighborhood where I live. I guess they had like that, like, Tudor feel. Like blue. So I kind of like this one, or this one. This one isn't bad either. Kind of like that one too. I feel like it needs, it's a lot of black. I feel like it needs like a little pop of color. I mean, the red door is cool, but maybe a pop of, I want to say purple. Yeah, yeah, let's do that. A little bit of purple, and then we can add a wreath. I feel like we need, oh, there we go, the tree branch wreath. I know that's weird. But a tree branch wreath, or like special branches, if you can like leave them, they have a lot of like magic power. We could also do mushroom wreath, which would work. We got. We got. You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna do it. Breathe. Or we could do this one. Could work. Or we could do dark tulips. Could also try a dark lily wreath. Ooh, dark lily wreath could work. Could also do a glowing moss wreath. Oh, we could do it in let me see. That actually looks kind of neat. The gray like moss, like glowing like that. Yeah, that works. Okay. Stone path. The stone stairs are fine. I'm gonna keep those. Um, I'm just trying to think. I know she wants the Tory gate. I don't. What is all this? Like, Miss Ma'am. Okay, the cauldron I definitely want to use for outside for sure. Just trying to think. Because apparently these are the three things she wants. I'm kind of tempted to like complete it and then come back and remodel it. You know what I mean? Because I don't like this thing. Like, why the asteroid? I mean, I know why, but like, okay. I kind of have an idea for how I want to put it in the build. Okay, but right now I need to worry about the pathing. I need to figure out what kind of pathing I want. Yeah, so the last one um I used the stone pathing. So I'm thinking what I want to do. Oh, I can totally use that. Yeah. Okay. Let me see what I can do. Oh, right. I forgot I had like a bunch of like winter stuff. Um, what I could do that, but I kind of want that somewhere else. Like maybe, oh, I could put it where the cauldron is. Um, okay, but right now, we could do this as like the path. I don't think that's gonna work. Okay. Let me do regular path. I have a stone path and I have an arch tile path. Hang on. Let me see. Red stone staircase, brick staircase. Okay, the stone staircase is fine. I'm just trying to figure out what kind of path I want. I can either do an arch tile path or the stone path. If I do the arch tile path, it'll look like this. Which is fine. I'm a little concerned about how it's looking. So if I do this like underneath, and I pull the path out like this, and then I can just do that like this, and you can have it this. So I have a little idea for what I want to do. My issue is, so this is my issue with like the shape of the house, you know what I mean? Because you see freaking path is off center. It's like there's no way to center it because of the weird shape of the house, and it really bugs me. So unless I make the path like wider like this, like add another like little strip, it looks weird. And it just really freaking bugs me. Okay, if we do it like that, it's a little more centered. I feel like she's like staring into me. Alright, okay. So, I'm gonna do something odd. Okay, she has a lucky cat. This. As this. I want could do thing with the jack-o'-lantern. Oh, or I could do something with candles. Can I do something with the mom's candle set? Okay, marine, fairy tale, pastel, pink flowers, elegant flowers, cubes. I could do something with that. Or, okay, let me go down the thing. Alright, let's do... I have this. But if I go... Wait, what was that? That was... where did it go? Oh, I saw it somewhere. It was like a pumpkin. Oh, I could totally use these. Okay, I'll use those in a minute. Oh, there we go. The chair. Okay, so I have an idea for what I want to do. Have them be orange, right? But I'm gonna do something like this. Okay. If I put these like this, I'm gonna do, let's see, let's do 3. Put like 3 on each side. Gotta move this. Bit like this. Right? And then move this here. This. This. Like this. 8. Okay, and then the quarry gate. Vermilion, gray, brown, bronze patina. I guess let's do vermilion, and then I'm gonna do a thing. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Yep, like this. You're lit. Why are you surprised? You're the one that wants this. This ma'am. Oh man, it's not gonna fit, is it? Oh, I was afraid of that. Oh, actually, I know where to put it. I know where to put it. I thought maybe I could put it here, but I don't think it's gonna fit. Or I could, wait, or I could do it like that. Yeah, why not? Okay. Alright, we'll do it like that, and then... Okay, so I can either do the lanterns, or I can do the candle. Okay, I'm thinking. Alright, so we could do something with the candle. Maybe not the mom's candles, but the... Oh gosh, I'm trying to think. These candles here. Glass holder with candles. I could do them in red, or we could do them in purple. Although I do like the mom's candles, so we could do them in something like elegant flowers or flowers. Pink flowers might work like this, right? Like having that like this, and just, yeah, having the candles here. This. And then over here, trying something different. Go like that. Yeah, that doesn't look too bad. Yeah, why not? Okay. And then for what I want to do, okay, yeah, I'm trying to make sure what she wants is here. Okay, so the glowing moss pot. I'm gonna have a little area: turquoise, green, I kind of like the purple. Like that. Like magic little thing here. Maybe I should turn it like, be like this. Maybe, let me move it. Well, you know what? Yeah, let's have it like this. And then, I'm gonna put the asteroid next to it. Yeah, see, she's like, I'm shocked. And I'm just like, you literally asked for that. Like, how is that my fault? Right? Basically have that there. And then in the middle, I'm gonna do a thing. Okay. In the middle, the thing I'm thinking of doing, is kind of like this. Right. Actually, hang on. Oh, yeah. Trying to do the things. Where is the... Not that. This... Alright, so if I put this... I gotta put it in the center. Let me see if the cauldron will work. Okay, so if we do the suspicious cauldron, we can do it in green, blue, pink. Pearlescent? Ooh, pearlescent might be fine. Right there. And then, yep, and then I can put it like this. Right? Actually, let me move it a little closer to the, oh, wrong one. Let me move it closer to, well, because we needed to, or maybe we needed it to be off to the side. Kind of like this. Right? And then put this here like this. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Yeah, so if we put it like this. Yeah, the follows are anonymous. So people can chat if they want to, but there's no pressure. Yeah, so if we do that and we have the cauldron here, like, I kind of wanna, I don't know, I wanna add something to this. Oh, I think I have it. The glowing moss stool that she has like, right, so maybe what we can do, maybe have it like match, okay, I could do it in a blue or kind of like a green. Maybe a turquoise? Let me see if I can do something with this. Right. So if we put one here. Yeah, see, that's what I'm worried about. I want it to be, I want it to be a little more centered. Okay, let me see here. Like this. I'm trying to make, like the 4 cardinal corners, the circle. Okay, let me see. We can do it like this. There we go. Not perfect, but it'll work. Okay. Then this can... It's not exactly centered. Bothers me? Like, oh my god, this bothers me. Okay, hang on. Alright. Might have to just, like, work around it. Okay. There's this. There's the cauldron. Like this. Okay, and then, like, that's fine. Let me just, there we go. It's just like, I just need to make sure that it fits the way I want it to. Otherwise, it's not gonna work. There we go. Better. Okay. Alright. Now I know what I want to do. Now I know what I want to do. Okay, we have this. And then... Girl, why do you have a dormant volcano? He's like, I think the real question is, why don't you have a dormant volcano? Like, day. Okay. So now what I can do, let me go get the Halloween stuff. Alright, so we got the witches, so we got the cauldron. We got the witchy cauldron, and we got, okay, so we have this. I used those for the last one, so I kind of want to do something different. Ooh, the leaves could work. Yeah, the pile of leaves could definitely work. I don't know, maybe we need like a bonfire too? I'm not sure. Trying to make a thing. Alright, let's see. Do have like a pumpkin carriage that could kinda work. Oh, the tree, the Halloween tree. Yeah, that could also work. Okay, so I'm thinking I want to do is, oh gosh, like I want to do something with the lantern, but I think I want them in this color, like in yellow, or we could do orange. We might do green, but I don't know. Actually, I kind of like them in yellow. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. I'm thinking. Alright. Alright, so I'm basically gonna have a lantern here. Right, so what I want to do this. Okay. I know I used different lanterns on the last one, but I think this could work for what I want. Like kind of like that. Actually maybe move it in a little tiny bit closer. Or maybe not. Yeah, like that's fine. Okay. And then this one. Right? This. Uh, and then the monochrome one up front. Like this. Okay. Yep, it's a little odd, but it works. It works. Okay, alright. Let me see. Can we sneak gas again? I cannot. Okay, I'll be right back, y'all. We have an ad break coming up. It's been an hour, so I gotta take a stretch break. And we'll continue doing this build when I get back. So take a stretch break if you need one. You know, some water, some food, some snacks. Yeah. Alright, and we'll run the ads, to turn off the pre-rolls. Alright, be right back. Alright, I am back. Thank you for waiting. Hope everybody had a good stretch break. Okay. So, I kind of have an idea for what I want to dress her in. Let me see. Palatial tank dress. Oh, right. I forgot she had that. Okay. So the thing is like, I want to put in, oh, gosh. I don't know. Where is it? Butterfly visiting kimono. Oh, kimono? No, that's not. I'll know it when I see it. Let's see. Oh, that's cute. Oh, I was talking about the dreamy dress. No, it's basically... Oh gosh, I can't find it now. It's in here somewhere. I'll know it when I see it. Okay, there's... Let's see, got a layered tank dress. Ah, there it is. Mage's dress. Okay, and then I want to give her... want to give her a hat. Want to give her a hat. Let's see. Doot doot. What is this one? Frugal hat. No, that's not it. Doot doot. No, not that either. Ah, there we go. The mage's hat. Perfect. I don't think... yeah, we can totally do a mage's hat for her, right? And then I don't know about anything else. Oh. Kind of funny. Let's see. Oh. Yeah, I think we'll just do, like, the mage's hat, and then we could do, like, the masquerade thing. Yeah. There we go. Perfect. There we go. Perfect. Okay, so I think this size up, I feel like I should add something there. Let's see. What did she also have besides? I have like these archways and a lighthouse for some reason. A cave. Okay. Tanuki statue. These are some weird. Wait, she has a mage's robe? Oh, maybe that would be better for her. Wait, but I didn't see the mage's robe. I just saw, like, the mage's dress. Okay, I mean, the mage dress is actually really cute, but we could do, like, a mage's robe. That might be better. Let me see here. Mage's robe, mage's robe. Oh, boy. Do that. Hakama. Robe, it's in here. I just saw the mage's dress, so, oh. Mage's robe. Okay, that might be better. Yeah, let's do that one instead. Do that one instead. Okay, so we have this, and we have this. Have this. I already used the pumpkin fence. So, I'm thinking we could use towers. We could use the towers. Maybe in black, like the monochrome. This I could like this. Oh, but then it blocks it. Okay, nope. You know what? Let me just do it like that. We'll just have like the 3 stacked pumpkins, maybe. Well, no, I don't know. I like it, but it doesn't like work. Maybe we can do a fence, like just like a half a fence. Maybe not the pumpkin fence, but maybe something like, oh, that could work. That could definitely work. Okay, maybe not. Okay, let me try something else. Have a little stone fence. That might work. That's too far. Too close. Maybe like that. Yeah. And then can put it over here. Oops. This. Three. So maybe three. Three. Maybe two. Okay, maybe no fence. Never mind. No fence. No fence. Um. Okay. Let me see here. I do like those, but maybe we could do this one. Lantern set. Maybe like this? Okay, so she's like, yes, that's fine. Okay, so maybe we could do it like this, like this. And then do over here like this. Oh, it's not gonna fit. Shit. Alright. Or maybe we could do like 1 and 1. 1 and 1. This is really frustrating me because like I like the cauldron, like that's all done. But I'm not sure what to do the other stuff. I could do the Halloween tree back here. Actually, you know what we could do? Put the Halloween tree back here like this. Right? And then just and then what I could do is we can have the little stone stool there. This. Maybe we could have like a couple here. Like this. This one here or one. Okay, kinda like that. And then I can add the candy. Yeah, like we could add like a couple of candy sets. Let's do a green one. This, and we can put it here like this. And then put yeah, let's do a monochrome one. So we'll do a green one and we'll do the monochrome one like that. Okay. And then have like the Halloween tree. Yeah, let me turn. No, yeah, let's turn it that way. Oh my goodness. Okay. Just trying to figure out what to do with that border. Maybe I don't need to do anything with it. Maybe I could put in some flowers like I did for the others. But I don't think I have any like dark bushes. Oh, I have holly bushes though. Holly is used in a lot of our ritual. So we could do like a holly bush like this. Right? And then we can have one over here. Like we could do just like 3 like this. I know that's weird, but yeah, because we actually do use a lot of holly in, you know, different rituals and different things. I don't know, how's it looking? What do y'all think? How's it looking? Ta-da! I feel like I need to move this over though, like kind of like catty corner, and then have it like this, and then like this. Same thing for this one, like kind of have it catty corner, and then like this. I think that looks a little better for what I want to do. Yeah, that. I like the upper left corner a lot. Aw, thank you. Yeah, I decided to make the fountain purple. I'm so confused by the asteroid. She's like, I want an asteroid. I was like, do asteroids have powers? He's like, yeah. I was like, okay. So what I think I'm gonna do, okay, sorry, is I'm gonna move her Here. Wait, can I fit her? Yeah, I think I can fit her in front of the cauldron. Like that. What the? Oh my god, that's fucking perfect. Like, what is that face she's making? Oh, like really just Stardust and Piece of the Cosmos kind of thing. The face she's making. She's like, yeah, scary. I'm just like, okay. That was so funny. Oh my god. It was like the perfect facial expression. She's like, yeah. She's like, magic is in the air. You're welcome. Ah, that was so weird. Okay, I put like 3, but I'm wondering if I should do 4. If I should do 4. Like that. Oh, I kind of, yeah, actually, I like that better. That's perfect. Okay. Uh, Creepy cauldron. I know. She's like, what's in the cauldron? Who knows? Okay. So, okay, so I'm trying to think. I know she's like, ah, scary. I was like, yes, it is. It is very scary. You are correct. Yeah, so we have that, but I don't know. She wants this fountain, but I'm not sure if I want the fountain. Although, in black, it's kind of cool. But it takes up like a lot of freaking space. So, okay, maybe not that one. Um, yeah, it's so funny though because I'm amused that they have the cauldron in there, and I'm like, oh, suspicious cauldron, and I'm just like, you do know for us witches that cauldrons aren't anything bad, right? Like yes, we need a cauldron to like mix things to make our candles to make the different things for the Sabbats, but cauldrons are very powerful because of what they represent. Yeah, so there's I forget the name of the poem, but there's an Irish poem, and my grandmother would read it to me, right? And one of my aunties, because she taught me, and I expressed interest when I was younger, and she's like, okay, and she gave me and I'll have to find it. It's in one of my books. But basically, the gist of it was, the maiden talking with the fae. I really want a good cast iron cauldron, like a big one. They have like the pagan shops would probably have one, Fox. I know there's because mine they're out of business now, but mine came from like um a really good new age shop. Yeah, and you can like order them online as well. They have um like several ones, but yeah, like a good cauldron can definitely help with a lot of stuff. Um, yeah, but the whole thing about the cauldron, right? So the poem, basically, the gist of it was the leprechaun, it was talking about like the leprechaun and the maiden, and it's just right, and she kept finding him, right? Like she kept finding the leprechaun, and about the rainbow, and it's just like, oh, um, well, you keep finding me. Can you find me? Can you find me? And she kept finding him and kept finding him and kept finding him, right? And the leprechaun was just like, okay, 3 times you found me, right? And it's like, well, now you can have any of my treasure you want, right? Yeah, basically the pot of gold at the end of the rainbow, except and the leprechaun expecting her to ask for the gold, except the maiden didn't do that. What she asked for was the cauldron that held the gold, right? And said, I want the cauldron at the end of the rainbow. And the leprechaun basically praises her and gives her the cauldron and says, ah, he's like, you showed wisdom and you know where the real magic is, and gave her the cauldron at the end of the rainbow. Yep. The cast iron is worth a ton, right? Yeah. And it's just like, oh, okay. Right. And yeah, it's a pagan poem. And basically just like, yes, stating that yes, the cauldron, cauldrons have a lot of magic in them, and they're really powerful in what they represent. Basically creation magic, fertility magic. So yeah, like the cauldron's a big deal. So I'm always amused when people are like, "Oh my god, they're making like poisons in their cauldron. It's evil." And I'm just like, actually, no, that's not how it works. Like that's not how any of it works. There's a cave, right? But we're making it Halloweeny. Um, there's also like some vines, and there's like a vine bench. Ooh, I wonder if I could do something with the vines off to the side. Like maybe like a dark green like this and kind of like put it to the side like this. Like making kind of a little fancy area. Hmm. Kinda sorta. We could do it like that. Hmm. Could work. I don't know if I can do another one. Oh yeah, okay, so that's all I get. Hmm. So we could do, so that's, it's a vine bench. Oh, they're benches that they could sit on. Okay. Well, I mean, works, but I feel like, I don't know. I feel like we need like a little garden here for her. Um, Now for other things, nothing actually scary. Yeah, it's just like mine is used for like candles and for candles and like making like special sachets for the different Sabbaths. Yeah, because have really good cauldron and a really good like mortar and pestle. Um, so uh yeah, although I was really amused when one of my titos was just like, how can you pray if you're not Christian? And I'm just like, there are other religions, right? But when informative statue, Zen style stone, we have a golden casket. I do like the vine benches, but I'm not really sure how to, I don't know, like how to make these work. Like I could do it off to the side. Oh, you know what? I could put a bench in, like in her yard. Ooh, or a carriage. Although that seems weird. Um, it's boxed up with all my house stuff, unfortunately. Oh no, I'm sorry. Hopefully you can get it out. Um, wait, can we do, wait, I might be able to do like a bench? Like a fancy bench? Some kind of magical bench? Something like that. Because I haven't put a bench in, so maybe we could add like a little, what is that? A retro transportation stop. Oh, okay. We got high hopes, apple pie in the sky. Hopes. So I put out the keys, and I put out, let's see, the piano bench. There's a mum cushion. Vine bench. These are not working. How about we could do a swinging bench? Interesting. Plaza bench. Don't seem very well. That actually is kind of cool. You know what? I kind of like that one. Yeah, let's do that. Just like a little place for her to sit. Um, a little place for her to sit and do the things. Okay. Yeah, I think that'll work. Um, and then maybe I'm doing a thing. Maybe what I can is okay. I can do this, and then maybe we can add something like this. I know this is very weird of me, but bear with me. There's a method to my madness. Yeah, there we go. All right. Hmm. And then I'm wondering if I should have done that over here, but I kind of like the way I have it, so I thought it might be nice just to have like that little path in front of the bench. Um, so then, okay, let me see here. Wait. We could do, oh, could do that. Yeah, why not? I know I'm kind of going ham here. Kind of going ham. Kind of going ham. I wonder. No, it doesn't work, does it? Well, I could do that. And that could be like a thing. But maybe not. Or I put this here by the bench. Like this. Maybe. Nah. Okay, you know what? I think I'm gonna have the yard look like this. Right, and then of course we have the Torii gate. I'm wondering if maybe I can't. I'm so indecisive about this. Like maybe I could put that there, and then I could put this one here like this. Oh, okay, maybe not. Damn it. All right. Okay, nope, scrap it. I think the yard is done, y'all. Cause I like having like a little walkway thing here with like the pentacle in the middle. So yeah, and then having like the little bench is nice. Yeah, I think that's done. Okay, she's just like, what are you doing? Okay, let me just, or maybe like off to the side, just so she shows up. All right. No, stay there. Stay. She's like, what? Like, stay. She's like, but she's like, we need it for the picture. Why did you turn, madam, please? Oh, it's like there is a method to this, and you're kind of fucking with it. Oh, girl, Miss Thing, no, stay there. He's like, okay, I wasn't moving, I swear. Like, all right, now let's just do. I want to get the moon, yeah, and the cherry blossoms in the shot because there we go. Oh my god, y'all, that is perfect. Wait, let me zoom out. Perfect, look over here. Okay. Perfect. I think that's the shot, right? Yeah. Okay. Or maybe can we go up a little? Go up a little? Okay. All right. No, don't stretch. Oh my god, girl. All right. Wait. No. On. I don't know if I want. Okay. If I want it like up. There we go. Okay, 1, 2, 3, blink. Blink. Perfect! Ta-da! I think I got it. Let me see. Oh yeah. That's the one. That's the one. Alright, now we gotta go in and make her make her place. Got it! Nice! The other angle got the moon better? Yeah. Yeah, because I wanted it to like show up. Girl, what is this? We just gave you a Torii gate outside, ma'am, why though? He's like, what do you mean why why though? He's like, what? He's like, what you mean? Okay, so now the thing is like, do we want it to be bigger and then have her, because like maybe she does some tarot readings or something. Oh, tarot, yeah. Okay. So I don't know if we should we have it be smaller? We could do 8x8. We could do 8x8, or we could do 10x10. If we have like, I don't know, do they have like a reception place? It could be like, oh, it could be like a mystic store. And then she has like an area in the back. Okay. Try it. All right, Mystic Power Spot. Um, oh, the candles wall. Oh yeah, you want to see something cool with this wallpaper? Um, if you turn the lights off, the candles turn on and glow. Isn't that cool? I actually might use that wall. That actually looks really fucking cool. Um, but I'm trying to decide on the size. I don't know if I need it to be 10 by 10 this time. We could do 8 by 8, or maybe we could do 10 by 8. We could do 10 by 8 to make it a little more, you know. Hi Toby, how are you? Uh, yeah, I'm debating on doing 10 by 8 instead of 10 by 10 like I usually do. Um, because yeah, that is a really cool feature. Okay, let me see. Glowing moss forest wall. Oh yeah. That glows. There's also a glowing moss cave wall. Hmm. Oh my god. Fuck yeah. Magic circle flooring. Yes. Magic circle flooring is perfect. Okay, you know what, y'all? I think we're gonna do the wallpaper with the candles. I think it's gonna be perfect for what I want to do. So let's do it. Let's do it. Oh my god, and the magic circle glows too. What? What? Hello? Oh my god, that is fucking perfect. Oh my god, that is perfect. What? Absolutely perfect. Absolutely perfect. That is definitely gonna work. Yeah, I think we're gonna do 10 by 8. And basically, you know, they come in and, you know, she does the tarot reading. Oh my god. The fact that it glows in the dark alone. Oh, perfecto. Seriously, ay, loka ka ang mabuhay. Yeah, mabuti mo. Yeah, that's so good. That is so damn good. Okay, so she's gonna need a table. We're gonna need some things. Um, okay, she's just like, oh man. Alright, so we don't need the fountain, I don't think. Gonna need some things in the corner though. You know what? I think I have it. I think I have it. Let me see. We can't. Oh, we can't do any of the outdoor stuff. Or maybe we can. Maybe we can. We can. Fuck yeah. All right, here we go. I know. I know. We're doing it. We're doing it. Yep. We're gonna have. Yep. This is how I'm doing things. Happy Halloween. Ta-da! That's right. I'm okay. Just a little anxious about my appointment tomorrow morning. I'm just worried and it's making it hard to sleep. Oh, I'm sorry, Toby. It's okay to be anxious. You know, it's understandable to be anxious. But you know, you're doing what you need to do to, you know, to get the help you need, right? Um, and you know, it is important to get some sleep. You know, I understand, you know, feeling anxious and it's making it hard to sleep. But you know, you should try to rest. Even if you don't necessarily sleep, you know, just try to lie down, close your eyes for a little bit. Um, just try to remember to take a breath. You know? Because sometimes we just need to just like take a step back and take a breath. You know, so things slow down a little bit. Um, but it's better to just, you know, lie down and rest. So that way, you know, like you will be tired probably, but you won't feel as exhausted. Because even if you can't sleep, you know, lying down and just closing your eyes and just breathing can help a little bit. You know, just to rest. You know, just allow yourself to rest. But it is totally understandable to feel anxious about it. Melatonin gummies haven't tried tea yet. Yeah, sleepy time tea can help. Um, or I don't know if you're lactose intolerant. Um, but you know, can just do like a little bit. If you're not lactose intolerant, you can just do a little bit of like warm milk, with just a touch of cinnamon. Um, but it's okay if you can't sleep. but at least, you know, just lie down and rest for a little bit, you know? Because I've had days like that too, you know, nights like that where sometimes I just can't sleep. Oh, there you go. You can try a little bit of almond milk. You know, just a little, you don't want it too hot. You don't want it scalding. Just a little warm, and just like a little sprinkle of cinnamon. Um, yeah. So you know, I've definitely had nights like that where I can't sleep and you know, and I'm anxious and yeah, and it is exhausting and it you know your brain's like going a mile a minute. Um, but you know, it is important to try to rest as much as you can. Even if you can't sleep, just, you know, lie down, close your eyes, and just, you know, let your body rest. Um, you know, and I hope it goes well. I hope everything goes well. Right? We're all rooting for you. Um, you know, you've got this. You've got this. And hopefully this will help you, right? Um, okay, so I put these in the corner. Yeah, so I think I'm gonna put like the table. We'll do like a table and chair. Let me see if I can find. Well, you know what? I could do like a round table. Um, like where is that? Oh, here we go. This table, a large covered round table. We could do this, but have it be maybe a red or a gold. I kind of like the berry red. Um, what do you want to ask me? With my treatment, I'm supposed to fast. Do you think it's a bit too late to have anything to drink? Yeah, it probably is. If they asked you to fast, unfortunately, can't really have anything besides water. Yeah, because they've done. Ron's had to do that where they're like, don't eat anything, you can't eat or drink anything. Only thing he could have really was water. What did you want to ask me, Fox? Yeah, so it might be, yeah. So if they ask you to fast, probably don't have the almond milk or you know or the tea, um, because yeah, it's important to follow their instructions. Uh, okay, I like the berry red, but oh, do we have gray? Oh, there's gray. We do red. See, I want to do the custom design. Oh, we could do that with the gray. Um, did it fast because the meds can make you nauseous at first? Okay, so yeah, so that's why. So it's a good idea to just follow the instructions until you know you get to your appointment. Um, okay, there's also this. I kind of want. You know what? I really like. Oh, I kind of like that. But if we're doing Halloween, oh, we could do. Oh, we could do this one like that, or hmm. Okay, let me see if I have any other like banquet table things. There's a kotatsu. Um, yeah, I know it's like rough. Fasting is always like really rough, um, but you know, just do the best you can, you know. Um, okay, there's also this table with no. Could do. Oh, we could do this one. Like this. Hmm. Or like this. Or oh, or I could do this one with the moon magic. Um, yeah, I think the brown table might be better, but I'm trying to see. I think I'm gonna do the gray, and then we'll do like a custom design. So we'll either do the moon one, or oh, or we could do this one. Um, or we could do this one. Yes, might be fun. Or the one with the little kitty cat, the black cat, and the bats, and the Halloween hearts. That might be good too. Um, uh, did your cauldron have significant symbolism for you? I was just curious. I know paganism is more personalized spirituality. Yes. Because basically the first, well, this isn't my first cauldron. Basically picking out your first cauldron is a big deal. because the symbolism for me was basically I was stepping onto the path, and I had made the decision for myself, right? Because yeah, solitary practitioner, but I did have teachers, like fellow teachers. Like actually, one of my boyfriends, like my first ever boyfriend in high school, his mother was pagan. I was curious and I asked her questions, and she answered all my questions. She loaned me books. She taught me. She taught me a lot, right? Starting out, and explained it to me and explained all the different paths. And yeah, so for me, I'm Wiccan, right? But you also have, different different paths of paganism. Wicca isn't the only one. But explaining to me and explaining, like what like what to expect. And yeah, and I read all those books and studied. And one of my aunties, she's also pagan, and she also helped me. And she explained to me about like the importance of a cauldron. And she actually went with me when I got my first cauldron. It was I was 16, yeah, like 16, about 16 years old. Right, and it's a little after I came out. And so talking about it. And and she explained to me like the significance of like you have your own cauldron because you need to like be able to do the magic, right? Basically um for the different rituals, for the different like and explaining the significance. Because the thing is the cauldron is also tied into the turning of the wheel of the year. Basically the seasons change, and you have the different Sabbats that basically celebrate the changes and embrace them. um yeah, so Halloween, Samhain is my personal favorite. um but I also really like um oh, I also really like Imbolc. Basically what's known, that's in February, that's known as the Piece of Torture. um my grandma found the book and hid it from me, but I found it again, thinking about reading it when I can get my own place. Yeah, yeah, so yeah, for me it was basically me embracing who I was going to become, and acknowledging that I was ready to make that journey, to be on the path, to just and you have to, and you're not, for anyone who picks out like their cauldron for the first time. um it takes a little bit of time, because the thing is like you have to when you pick your cauldron, it's not just like, oh, like buying a frying pan. you know like buying a frying pan, or buying a new sweater. You have to feel a connection to the cauldron, and if you don't feel a connection, it's not gonna work. Right. And honestly, when my aunt took me to get my first cauldron, yeah, I looked at several. I looked at several, and and I didn't really feel a connection with any of them. And then there was one in particular. It wasn't large, it was just like kind of like a medium size, like it could fit on a kitchen table, like a plate. And I felt the connection with that one, and I really liked it, and I liked the energy of it. Yeah, and so that's the one I got. And now, and I still have one that size, but I also have like a bigger one. Yeah. Um, yeah, and the thing is like, I'm sorry your grandma hid your book. There's a lot of misinformation and fear and ignorance towards us pagans. Um, like assumptions. What do you want to ask me, Toby? Like assumptions that we quote worship the devil. We don't. We do not. That is actually a perversion of the horned god, because again, Catholic Church basically did a lot. Uh, did a lot to pagans. And you know and some of our holidays, like Christmas and Halloween and Easter. Yeah, those are actually pagan holidays. Um, but yeah, there's a lot of misconception and ignorance and fear about us being devil worshippers and all that, and that's not remotely true. Um, not even remotely true. For a lot of us, like for me personally, don't believe in the devil. Sorry. We don't believe in that. Like I don't know what other people believe, but for me personally, and some of my friends, fellow pagans, we do not believe in that. Um, right? And the thing is like, you live your life, you do your best to be as kind as you can, and as long as you're not hurting anybody, you're good. Um, my friend's mom was vegan. She had one. She found a kitten on her doorstep one day. She raised it and had a good life. I did. Loki. Loki was my familiar. And before that, I had another cat. I had, yeah, I had a little white cat. Um, when I was in high school, and her name was Snowbell, and she was mine, and yeah, she was my pet, but yeah, she was my familiar too. Um, yep, and I love Jake, but I love our talk. I love Jake, but Jake isn't qualified. Like he's a good boy. He's the best boy, but he doesn't have the he doesn't have the attention span. Yeah, Loki was my favorite. Yeah, and everybody, yeah, and my friends were like, "Are you gonna get another cat?" And I'm just like, "Not right now." No, I know, and I know it's been a little while since he passed, but honestly, we had Loki from the time, because Ron said, he's your cat, and it's just like, yeah, but Ron loved him too. The thing is like when we got Loki, you know, like his niece, like dumped him off. Can dogs be familiars? They can, yes. Um, like honestly, any animal can be a familiar. Like if the connection is there, it can be a cat, can be a dog. One of my friends, her familiar is a snake. Yeah, she has a ball python, and that's her familiar. Um, so yes, as long as the connection is there, and it's reciprocated, then yes. Um, yeah, I mean, but like I said, I love Jakey. He's a good boy, but he just, and we love each other dearly, but no, he doesn't he doesn't have the discipline. He has the attention span of a very hyper toddler. So, yeah. Uh, so yeah, one of my friends asked me, like they asked me tonight when we were doing like the Halloween, the Samhain stuff, asked if I was gonna get another cat. Um, I also only find palm size ones. Uh, yeah, there are bigger cauldrons. I mean, the medium one that I got online. Yeah, sometimes you have to shop around for a little while before you find something. Um, it depends. Each person is different. Sometimes you know right away, and sometimes it takes a little bit of time. Um, if you feel that spiritual connection to them, right? And you seem to have like an understanding of each other, then yeah. Because with Loki, he was grumpy and everything else. But anytime I was sad or anytime, we were doing the festival days, he would always come over and hang out with me and sit with me just very patiently. So it just really depends. Each animal is different, each person is. Um, So if you feel that bond very strongly with them, then yeah. Um, with Loki, the thing is like our bond was really strong because, as I said, we got him when he was a 9-week old kitten. We had had him since he was 9 weeks old, right? And he lived to be 12 years old because he was sick and we were gonna take him to the vet. Like he wasn't feeling well, and they were like, well, he's just he's old. He's getting old, um and unfortunately, like yeah, he passed away. Um, and and my friends are just like, well, you could get another cat, and I'm just like, yeah, but I don't want to. And I know it's weird, and I know it sounds odd, but I just feel like I love cats. I love cats. I love dogs. I love animals. But I just feel like because I love Loki so much, we'd had him since he was a baby. I don't know, there's a part of me that feels like I would be betraying him. And I know Loki would understand because, you know, he was in spite of his grumpiness, he was actually a very, very sweet cat. Um, but it's just, I'm just not ready. I'm just not ready. I don't know if I'll ever be ready. Because I completely understand. Thank you. Yeah, because, you know, like, yeah, I miss him a lot. You know, fair enough. Yeah, I know it's odd because some people were just like, well, you can get another cat. Um, I feel like Loki will there's a cat distribution to present you with a new baby when the time is right. Yeah, right now, you know, I'm good with just having Jakey. Um, if something happened to Izzy, yeah, it can be really hard. I know with my grandfather, we had a cat. Um, we had a cat that was totally my grandfather's cat. His name was Katuk. And when he passed away, my grandfather never wanted another cat. Like the other cats would hang out with him. Like cats loved my grandpa. But you know, Katuk was his cat, and he didn't want another cat. He didn't want another cat. He just like that was his cat. Um, you know, but the other cats always like hung out with him and would like take naps with him, and you know, and he was fine with that. But when we were like, you know, do you want to get another cat? He said no. He's like, you know, he's like I had my cat. And I was just like, oh. Yeah, so sometimes it's like that. Sometimes it's just, you know, it's just difficult to move on. I think I want to use this one, but I don't know because I also like the pentacle. Um, so I think I do really like the moon one. So you know what? I think I am gonna use the moon one, like the moon phases. Okay, like this, and then we're gonna put it here in the center, like this magic circle. But we're gonna need a chair, some kind of chair, like a comfy chair. Um, on the other hand, you know, my dog, I lasted 5 days after my old gal passed. Aw, Fox. Yeah, everyone has their own pace and time. I tried to say that was too soon. Nope. Um, most times when I love her, yeah. Yeah, it's just like that's the thing. It's like nobody gets to tell you how to grieve, you know, a loved one, you know, whether it's a person or a pet. No one gets to tell you how to grieve. Like grieve, you do what you need to do for you, right? And when you're ready, you're ready. But you know, if you're not ready, it's okay. That's okay. You know, each person is different. Um, I don't know. I want like a fancy chair for her. There's like a peach chair, which is kind of funny. White peach, yellow peach. Maybe that chair's weird. Comfy chair? Comfy chair? Comfy chair. No. Well, no. This isn't it either. Darn it. We need like, ooh, mermaid chair. I love mermaid chair. Mermaid chair could totally work. Wait, let me see. Oh, it's off center. Gosh darn it, Mothergamer. Erg! Erg. Okay, so here, like this, and then we put this one here like this, in the circle. The circle. Okay, there we go. Aha! Uh, yellow peaches are so good! Dang it, I'm hungry. Park your butt on a butt! Park your butt on a butt. He touched the butt! Yeah, fasting is hard. Ron hates it when he has to fast. Yeah, he usually has to when he does his doctor's appointment when they have to do like the blood work, he has to fast before he goes in and they like draw his blood and it's a whole fucking thing. And then he comes home, he's like, "Oh my god, I'm starving." And I was like, "Yeah, I get it." And I was just like, "Oh, did you have blood work?" And he's like, "Yeah." Yeah, because they have to, you know, because his doctor wanted to like test his blood sugar levels and make sure, right? So he was, yeah, and it was so he could adjust, you know, Ron's meds and figure some stuff out. Um, yeah, but but Ron had to fast, and he had to go in early in the morning, and then when he came back, you know, he had like a big breakfast because he's like, I am starving. I hate that they draw blood from my throat. Yeah, they make you fast, and then they're just like, okay, we're gonna take your blood now. And it's like, oh, okay. One of my great uncles, he does that. Like he donates blood, because he's a universal donor. Um, and sometimes he screws with the younger guys, the young people, because the nurse kind of like messed up, right? It was an accident, like, you know, they pulled it out and the blood was burning. She was like, oh gosh, she's like, I'm so sorry. She's like, here, she's like, put some gauze on that. And she was just like, I'll be right back, let me get some, you know, some clean towels and everything. Right? She's like, wait here, right? Yeah, she's like, just wait here, right? They're out in the hall, and he came out, and one of the young guys was like staring at my great uncle, and this is just, you know, my dad's side of the family, this is just our sense of humor. And yeah, because the blood was like spurting out of his arm, and that guy looked really scared. And so my great uncle just went, oh my gosh. He's like, I this has never happened before. He was like, she stabbed clean through my arm, and the young guy that was staring at my, oh, he fainted. And I was just like, oh my god. Right, and the nurse came back, right, because she knows my uncle, and she's like, what did you do? Right, because I guess his friend was with him, and he's just like, dude, are you okay? Are you okay? And I was just like, that is so messed up. Um, wants to get my heart and brain because of my dizziness issue. Yeah, because that could be like a more serious thing. Yeah, but my uncle just like screwed with that. Was like, she stopped clean through my arm, and I was just like, oh my god. Right? And he was laughing about it, and my dad was laughing about it, and I was like, y'all are terrible. Oh, just like, yeah, I was like, y'all are terrible. Yeah, he was fine, but he just like did it to screw with the kid, right? And the kid, yeah, and the young man fainted. And the nurse was like, "What did you do to my uncle?" Right? But the person like waiting in front of him, she was laughing. She thought it was fun, and I'm just like, "Yep." Ad break. I'll be with you in a minute. Yeah, we have an ad break. Sorry, y'all. It should be over soon. Um, it should be over soon. Sorry, capitalism. You know, capitalism. Okay, so I want to find the tarot set. That's what I was looking for. The thing with like the crystal ball and the thing. The thing. Wait, it's here somewhere. I know it is. I'm pretty sure because I have it. Where did it go? Oh, come on. Wait, no, that's incense. Oh, actually, incense. We could use that. We use incense for a lot of things. Where the heck is it? Wait, no, that's modeling clay. That's not it. Art tower. No. Oh, there it is. I found it. I found it. Fortune telling set. Well, no. Purple or black? Ooh. If we do black, we get a purple crystal ball, which is pretty neat. This is pretty nifty. Ooh, and crystals. Ooh. Ooh. Mmm. Mmm. Honestly, I'm really feeling the black with the purple crystal ball. Um. All right. Oh my god. Okay, it should be over in like 59 seconds. 58, 57. I'm really curious what the new ad things mean. Are they still going to do intrusive new ads? Uh, Twitch is doing Twitch shit. As usual. I don't know. I don't know. Um, I adjusted my settings so it like lets me know way ahead of time, but this time it didn't warn me. Sometimes it does that. Um, so yep. Um, okay, this is the one I want. Alright, so let's do this. She's like, oh my god, the best. Alright, so we'll do this. Ta-da! Or wait, maybe we should do it this way? Maybe we should do it that way. Well, I don't know. I'm trying to figure out which way to turn it. Let's try, you know what? Let's do it that way. That's fine. Well, I don't know. We turn it this way so the cards show? Yeah, let's turn it that way so the cards show. Alright, ad break should be finished. Not what they're going to be like just yet, but it sounded like instant replay ads. Oh yeah, the thing with the streams. Yeah, and I don't know why. I'm just like, seriously, you already don't pay us enough for this shit. Uh, they're like, wow, really? So it's like, well, you don't. You take fucking half. Um, no, you take fucking half and you enable bigot. So what the fuck? I said what I said. I said what I said. Buying garland? Wait, can I? Ooh, can we put those up top? Like, oh, hello. Ooh, dark green might work. Wait, oh, crap, crapola. Uh, well, actually, no, never mind. Scratch that. Okay, so this looks like this, and then I'm trying to think what all I want to put in. Yeah, it's the issue is it's deliberately vague, so you don't really fucking know, right? Because they always do this. Like, they always do this. It's like they deliberately make it vague so nobody knows what the fuck is happening. And then they roll it out. And then, if it's something that they like fucked up, right? We have to hold them accountable for it constantly, which is fucking exhausting, by the way. Right? And then they're like, oh yeah, sorry, our bad. Right? Like, case in point, the unban request, because they're like, oh yeah, you can have like unban requests, etc., etc. And so many of us pointed out the potential for fucking harassment because this was right around the time the hate raids were happening. Take care and have a good night. Happy Halloween. Have a good night, Toby. Happy Halloween. I hope you have a good rest. I hope everything goes well. The rabbit AI system made specific promises and kept none of them, but still, yeah. Right? Yeah, right, basically they're like all the unbanned requests, and people pointed out, and some of the content creators was already happening to them. They like tried it out and they're like, yep, see, because they like banned the person, they were trolling, they were being racist, they were being a bigot. And then in the unbanned requests, right, they like tried it out, they tested it, some of the partner streamers, and yep, in the unbanned requests they got sent more harassing messages. And yeah, because at first we couldn't opt out. And then Twitch was like, okay, yeah, you can turn it off. And it's just like, we should have been able to turn it off in the first fucking place. Right? I have it turned off because nope, if you get banned from my chat, it's for a good fucking reason. Uh, right? And nope, absolutely the fuck not. Right? And then, of course, like the bullshit with the collab thing and people pointing out, like, we should be able to opt out of this because, some of us keep accidentally, like, hitting the fucking button when we're trying to lurk in our friends' streams. And you're just like, no, 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 no. You're like, knock on the stream to collab. You wanna collaborate with them? Knock on the door. Yeah, I hate that button too because I'm just like, no. Right? And it's just like, why the fuck is it there? Why the fuck is it in the most inconvenient fucking place possible? Like, what the fuck is that? Oh, and they're just like, what you mean? And it's like, really? You don't know? Okay, I want to put the lucky cat on a table, I think. Hang on, let me just, sorry. Um, he's like, oh my god, really? It was like, yes, look, we're doing a thing. Yeah, it turned on cameras. Yes, it also turned on cameras. And for like a lot of YouTubers, they're just like, what the fuck are you all doing? Right? And they're just like, no, 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 we didn't mean anything by it. And it's like, you didn't mean anything by it. It's just like, that shouldn't have fucking happened. Right? It's just like, some of us don't want to be on camera for a good fucking reason. And it's just like, really? Yeah, so it's like they do shit like this, and then it's like deliberately vague, and you don't know what the fuck is happening without warning. Yeah, without warning. Didn't tell anybody, just like did it. And they're like, oops, sorry, I'm bad. And it's like, oops, sorry, you're bad. Oh, right, I wanted to use the moon chairs. It was like, what do you mean? Oops, sorry, you're bad. The fuck? Oh, right, I want purple. I want purple. That came right out of the purple. Yeah, I'm thinking of like having them in front of the door, like off to the side, like little gateways, like this. Whoops, whoopsie, my bad. I know they're chairs, but see, I'm having them as decoration, like this. Ta-da! Mystical, very, very mysterious. Uh, I love the moon chair. I know, I do too. My friend Junkie, when I finally got a Nintendo Switch and I finally got Animal Crossing, so many people, so many people from our community and in the Animal Crossing community were so incredibly kind and gave me so much stuff. Junkie came to my island and they gave me, they gifted me a bunch of things, and one of those things was the Crescent Moon chairs because they know that I like, yeah, that I love like moon and stars and celestial things, and yeah, they gifted me the Crescent Moon chairs and like, you know, some of the stars, like the star clock and stuff, which was very very sweet of them. Um, yeah, and then like Janet came and visited and gave me like a bunch of gave me a bunch of gifts, and then they also sent me a bunch of gifts to like help me get started with my island, and it was very very sweet. And honestly, it's one of the things I love about the Animal Crossing community in general. Like everyone's really really freaking nice. Like everyone I've ever interacted with the Animal Crossing community has been incredibly kind and generous, and they'll like help you out. And it's really lovely. Uh, you know, and Animal Crossing continues to be just like my happy place. I've loved it since GameCube. Like I've played since GameCube, and it's always a happy place for me. Even though the villagers are really super needy, and you know, when I don't log in for a week, and they're like, "Oh my God, it's been 85 years. Where did you go?" And it's just like, it's been 7 days. It's literally been 7 fucking days. And they're just like, "You were gone forever, forever." And it's like, no, not forever, not no. Oh, they're just like, Colton especially sometimes he's like, "Oh my God, you were gone forever, bestie." He's like, "I missed you. What were you doing?" Right? Also, and also, I get concerned for Colton because sometimes, what the heck? Excuse me? Queen? Hello? Thank you for the raid, Queen. Thanks, Charlene. Thank you so much for the raid. How are you? How was your stream? Hi! Hi, you sweetie pie. How are you? Thank you so much for the raid. Um, I'm glad they don't do that anymore. It was perp. Oh, I'm so glad. We're doing, believe it or not, this is my second design that we're doing for the night. I'm off to rest. Love you. I love you too. Have a good rest. Have a good night. I hope you had a happy Halloween. Yeah, everyone. So, you should go follow my friend Queen Chanlene because she's awesome. And welcome on in, everyone. I hope you're doing well. Oh, you're playing Silent Hill too. Nice. Yeah, Queen is awesome. She's one of the sweetest people ever. You should definitely go follow her and go say hello. We have a lot of similar tastes in games. Lots of story games, lots of RPGs, lots of indie games. She also is really awesome, you know, playing scary games. I can do them once in a while, but not a lot. But the Queen plays a lot of scary games too. And she's always really sweet to everybody, and her community is really kind and supportive and welcoming. So you should go give a follow and go say hello. Um, and welcome on in, everyone. I hope you're doing well. If you're new, hi, hello. I'm Mothergamer. I'm a variety streamer. I like to play story games, RPGs, indie games, and of course, lots of Animal Crossing and lots of cute farm sims and cozy puzzle games. And we do talk about mental health in here as well. I live with depression and anxiety, and I talk about those things openly and honestly to show it's okay to not be okay. Okay to need help. It's okay to talk about it, and we do our best to be kind, welcoming, and supportive of everyone's welcoming in. We're glad you're here. Yeah, we are making basically a mystic place of power for Diva here. um, yeah. So, and you know, Halloween theme. This is our second design for the night, actually. We had time, so I was like, let's do one more. So this is her yard, and we have like the magic cauldron and all the pumpkins, and we have like, you know, magic square, and then of course candy for all the kids, for all the trick-or-treaters. They can come over here and grab some candy, and use the pumpkin chairs for like little tables for the for the candles. Hi, Space Frog, welcome on in. Yeah, so welcome on in, you know, feel free to chat or just like have a nice cozy lurk. We're glad you're here. Yeah, I also used the moss wreath because it kind of looks like the moon. Yep, so we have like a little magic cauldron, and we have this, and ta-da! And now we're making her downstairs like tarot place. And then upstairs we'll make her a fancy apartment. Yeah, the one we did before was for Cobb. Basically secret research lab. That is really cool that it glows like that. Like I absolutely love that. About the magic flooring. Okay. So we put the moon chairs here. Okay. Apparently she being an extra. And we have like the jack-o'-lanterns. So I'm thinking I want to put out the lucky cat statue that she had, but I think I need like a small table for it. Oh, we could do like a zodiac table. Um, like we could do that and put that here like this. And then we could, yeah, and then we could put the lucky cats, the lucky gold cat like this. I mean, that could definitely work. Yeah, that works. Okay. Um, I'm trying to make sure. I don't know if I should put anything off to the side though. I think we only need one lucky cat. But if we do a thing, wait, what is that? Oh, bunny day bed. Yeah, we had to do so many favors. I still think the bunny is creepy. I think Zipper is super creepy. Like I did everything and got all the bunny day stuff, but that rabbit he's a little terrifying. And I thought it was just me, but apparently a lot of people find him creepy. And I'm just like, oh, okay. Like, why do you have that? I was like, why is he like, Yeah, so I was thinking of putting in some more. Oh, I forgot about this one. Yeah, but I already did the Torii gate, so I guess we could do. Oh, there's also this. I could add like the hay bales, or we could do some plants. Okay, there's also glowing moss jar shelves, which we used in the last build. I think Zipper overstayed his welcome. There were too many eggs everywhere and it lasted too long, right? And then anytime you like went behind him, he would get really weird about like the zipper on the costume. You would turn around and be like, hey. He's like, can you not do that? And you're like, oh, sorry. He's like, can you not? He's like, stay away from my zipper, okay? He's like, you don't need to know stuff. And it's like, yeah. And it was like the way he said it was such an intensity that basically seemed to translate to, I will murder you. It was just like, oh no, wait a minute. Like he really doesn't want you like staring at his back. Yeah, it's like I wasn't gonna chill, right? And you're just like, I'm sorry, I wasn't trying anything. And he's just like, don't touch that. He's like, what are you doing? And he's like, nothing. What are you doing? Yeah, and it's so weird. Like he's weird. Zipper is a cosmic horror confirmed. I kind of have a feeling that yeah, he's a cosmic horror, an eldritch horror. He's something, but nothing good. Like because sometimes if you walk away from him and he's like in the background, he'll say things to himself. Like he'll sigh and be like, how much longer do I have to do this? And I'm just like, and he's just like, I hate my life. And I'm just like, oh my god. What is up with the Easter Bunny right now? Like, oh, okay. He made eggs to replace his egg should not be, yeah, which is also really odd. So I'm just like, okay, you did that. Good job, I guess. Oh, there's a Capricorn ornament. I'm a Capricorn. I still don't understand what the fuck a sea goat is. It's like a mermaid goat, I guess. Don't know. Yeah, because they're like, what's your sign, MG? It's like, Capricorn? And I'm just like, but I still have no idea what the fuck a sea goat is or what mythology it's from. I was like, I don't know, mermaid goat? Like, mer goat? And they're just like, that's a thing? It's like, yeah, it's a thing. It's weird. we could put it there like that. Yeah, why not? I mean, that works. I think lucky cat Capricorn thing. Uh, so I just don't know if I want to put anything here, like off to the sides. I mean, maybe I could, but maybe like some more Halloween stuff. Like we could do that, or we could do. Not really sure if this is gonna work though. Maybe like that. That maybe? Like maybe that could be. Oh, maybe it could be in the center. Like it. Kinda, sorta. Or I could have it facing here like this. Um. No, that looks weird, doesn't it? Yeah, that looks weird. Okay. Nope. Back to the drawing board. Capricornus was a god of knowledge? Oh. Okay, well that makes sense. I just never understood why it was half fish and half goat. Right? And I'm just like, I realized it's like my zodiac sign really had to be like one of the weirdest fucking ones, didn't it? You know? It's like, what are you? A sea goat. Like, wait, what? Oh, like, yeah, it's as weird as it sounds. Um, there's this one. Cinema roll table. I forgot I had this. And the Kiki and Lala sofa. It's not really Halloween-y though, is it? Okay, I might be able to do I don't know. I wanted to put like a shelf or like a table full of like magical things. So maybe I can do that. Maybe we can put like a table on each side and it has like magical things on it. Other people believe he was Pan trying to turn into a fish to escape into the sea, and the part of his body that stayed above water stayed goaty like he was. Oh, I didn't know that. That's interesting. Hmm. I don't know what I'm doing. Yes, I do. I need a side table, but I think maybe in black. Um, so that I can add some magical artifacts or something. Or something. Wait, no. No, well, no. Ah, darn it. It's in here somewhere. Cool dining table. That's not quite... Ah, there we go. The ironwork table. I know that's weird, but I think I can make it work. Yeah, so we can put it here like this. Up a little more? Up. Maybe up a little more. Ta-da! Okay, so then we can add magical... Oh, right, the incense. I was going to add the incense. That's what it was. Wait, what is that? Is that a plasma ball? Oh. I can make a magic kit. Cards. No, there should be some incense somewhere. Ah, there we go. We can add a little thing. Rose, sandalwood. Ooh, sandalwood is a good one. The forest. Cherry blossoms. Ooh, cherry blossom. Since we're in the cherry blossom area. Or tea. I feel like either sandalwood or cherry blossoms. I mean, I am the water bearer, so I think I'm a jug of water, but I'm an air sign. Yeah, which is also right. It's all they're like you're water and you're an air sign. You're like, wait, what? I know Capricorn's an earth sign, so right. So we could do cherry blossom or sandalwood. I have a fondness for sandalwood. Um, I have a fondness for sandalwood because this girl that I had a crush on, hippie kind of girl. And she was really nice. She was like sweet to everybody. Sometimes she was a little, a little distracted, because she would get focused on things and but she was really pretty and she was really sweet. And we were just friends. I was like I said, I was a shy, quiet kid, so I never really like, told people that I liked them because awkward. Um But one of the things I remember is she always like smelled really nice. Like when she would walk by, like she always smelled like a mix of sandalwood. Yeah, it was like a mix of sandalwood and patchouli. Right. And I know some of my friends were like, I hate the way patchouli oil smells. I was like, I actually don't mind it. It actually smells kind of nice. And it mixes with sandalwood like really nicely, makes like a really nice scent. Yeah, so I have a fondness for sandalwood because that girl, I just every time she would walk by, she always just smelled, and it was like a really, it wasn't overbearing, it was like really light. She always smelled like sandalwood and patchouli, and it was just, it was nice. Like, it was like a nice smell. So every time I smell sandalwood, it's just, it's a nice memory. Um, okay, deep sea. You know what? I think we're gonna do sandalwood. Yeah. So, yep. All right. Uh-huh. So if we put this here like this, okay. Wait, hang on. Let me see. Can it work? Can we do the thing like this? Oh, okay. There we go. Hmm. All right. I'm trying to think what I should put next to the incense burner. Oh, maybe some candles. Maybe more candles? Maybe more, even though we have like a whole thing of candles. Um, Something magical. Snow globe? No, that's not gonna work. Festive top set. No. Yutnori? Oh, wow, I haven't thought of that in a while. Maybe something Halloweeny? Maybe... Oh, we could do... Oh, you know what? We could add more candy. I mean, that could work, right? Like, you know, hey, thank you for coming in. Have a piece of candy. Uh, Speaking of smells, I was surprised tobacco and bourbon was a very sweet and pleasant soap scent. I was expecting to be more musky. Oh yeah, yeah. Maybe my bad sense of smell missing things though. No, you're right. It actually is a sweet. The two scents together actually do make a sweet scent. That's actually correct. Um, yeah. Another one is bourbon and vanilla. But yeah, Ron, yeah, well, one of the teas that I like, it's a bourbon vanilla tea. Um, yeah, and Ron was just like, "Is that good?" I was like, "Actually, yeah," and it actually has like a really nice aroma to it. Homemade bourbon vanilla. Oh my God, Fox, that sounds amazing. It turned out so good. That sounds so freaking amazing. Um, okay, we're gonna dance if we want to. We're gonna leave our friends behind. I have no idea. Alright, so I'm gonna put a table on the other side. Yeah, we're making magical things. He's like, we are? We're like, yep, we're making magical things. So we have the incense, we have the candy. Now we need more magical things? Wait, does she have anything magical I can put on a table? Besides the lucky cat? Nope. I still don't understand the lighthouse. I'm like, what, girl, why? She's like, what do you mean? I just, you know, why? I am gonna use the magic circle rug for her apartment. Okay, let's see here. Oh, you know what? We could do the marigold decoration. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do marigold decoration on here. Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna put it in the center like that. Yeah, why not? It's perfect. Okay. It's perfect! I think it's finished. Now we gotta go upstairs and make her an apartment. Alright, here we go. Sparkle, sparkle, sparkle. Sparkle, 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 sparkle. Both. Alright, sparkle. Um, it's super easy. Cheap bourbon, vanilla beans, toss them in a jar, wait at least 3 months, shake regularly. Wow, that is easy. Um, yeah, Ron has some strawberry mead brewing in the, fermenting. Like he made more. Yeah, I haven't, so we have to wait until it's ready, but it's really good. Um, Madagascar vanilla beans. Type does make, yeah, yeah, definitely. Um, all right. So I'm trying to think what I want for this table. No, not Pitter Pat. Berber Steam Shine. Or maybe Fuzzy Bubs? Fuzzy Bubs doesn't seem very mystical, does it? Well, maybe it does. I don't know. Okay, let me try something else. Butterflies, not gloom squirrel. That's scary. Bobble shock? Maybe, maybe Berber? Maybe Berber. Maybe Berber? No. Nope, that's not gonna work either. Maybe Fuzzy Bobs is the answer. This is Pitter Pat. I do have Steam Shine. Steam Shine work? Nope, it just doesn't show up. Okay. Alright, you know what? I am gonna try Fuzzy Bubs. Maybe Fuzzy Bubs can work for this. There we go. Glowing, 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 glowing. And also for this one too. Yeah, gotta do it also for the moon chairs. Okay, so that works. And then maybe I mean we could do Berber for some of the lanterns maybe. That kinda just like this a little bit and then yeah, because alright, I think this works. Alright, there we go. And maybe for the incense too a little bit, just over here. Okay, perfect. Let me go back to Sparkle Blast. I like the Fuzzy Bubs best, so yeah, the Fuzzy Bubs are like really cool. You know what? Yeah, I think that works. Alright, lady, are you ready for apartment time? Like full apartment? Yeah, so so now we gotta make her an apartment upstairs. Yeah, I put her in like a little witch's hat and a mage robe. Okay, so we are now gonna do a thing. Alright, so this one is gonna be 10 by 10 because, you know, making her an ostentatious apartment or something. Okay, so downstairs I use, wait, what is this flooring? Gravel floor, really? Gravel floor, girl, why? She's like, why not? Garden wall, mossy garden flooring. That's just odd. That's just odd. Glowing moss flooring, glowing moss forest wall. I do like that wall. It is a nice wallpaper. But it's not quite what I want. You know, I think I'm gonna do a thing. He's like, you're gonna do a thing? Yeah, I'm gonna do it. I am going to use the Halloween flooring. Yep. Let's use the Halloween flooring. And I know I didn't use the Halloween wallpaper this time around. So let's do it this time. Go all out. Let's go all out and do the Halloween wallpaper and the Halloween flooring. Yep, because why not? Her mystic place of power. Mystic place. Alright. Yeah. Yep, we're doing it. Doing it. I like the Halloween wallpaper. I do like the Christmas wallpaper though, too. Although, if we're being honest. If we're being honest. Do I not have the Christmas wallpaper? Crap. Oh, there it is. The jingle wall. Because it's like a giant Christmas tree and it's freaking awesome. Right, and then the fact that it's animated, like the lights blink and move is really cool. Yeah. But I like, but yeah, but it's really cool. Like there's so many like good wallpapers, and the animated wallpapers are really neat. Okay. Wallpaper, come back. Wait, where did it go? Crap. Oh no, I lost it. Where the heck did it go? Oh gosh darn it. And all my excitement for the jingle wall. I lost the Halloween wall. Oh, there we go. Ta-da! Okay, back to normal. Or, you know. Da-da-da-da-da. Alright. So, let's see here. Okay, so we're gonna make her a bathroom because, you know, need a bathroom. Okay, so I think I'm gonna give her like a fancy tub. We'll do black marble tub, I think. Cause that'll work. Oops. Let me just grab this really quickly. Dark wood, sure. He's like, oh really? That's where we're going? I'm like, yep, that's where we're going. And there we go, black marble. I'm trying to get out the stuff that I'm gonna need. Also, did we give her a fancy bathroom vanity, or should we? Well, her name is Diva, so maybe modern, natural, standard, elegant. I kind of like the cool one, but the modern one seems kind of neat. So, oh man, I hope I have enough room. This might be a little dodgy. All right, so let me just do this, and we can get here like this. Do 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 do. Okay, so we'll just put that there. Put this over here like this. Should be enough room. Okay. And then we'll put in a little shampoo shelf. Oh my goodness, we'll put in a little shampoo shelf. Oh my goodness, and then when I get some sleep, I have to do video call with my family for Undas. For Dia de los Muertos and Undas. They sent me multiple texts, including my mom, and just, oh my god, like, I love them, but they were so extra. Like, my titas, and then my mom, and my sister texted too, right? And then, yeah, and then more of my titas, and then my mom again. And they're just like, are you coming for the video call for Dia de los Muertos and for Undas? And I was just like, yes. Right? And I said yes, and they kept texting me. I kept getting multiple texts. Like, are you going? Are you gonna be there for the family video call for Dia de los Muertos and Undas? You know, we're setting up the ofrenda for your Lola. You're gonna be there, right? Are you gonna be there? And I'm like, yes, I'm gonna be there. Like, oh my god. And my mom too. My mom's like, oh, we you know, we setting up the ofrenda for your Lola. Like, she even called me. She's like, hey. Like, did you answer your tita's text, you know, about the family video call? And I was just like, yeah. I was like, how many different ways can I say yes and I'll be there? And my mom goes, oh, you text? I was like, yes, I texted everyone, and it was like, including you. I was like, yes, I'll be there. And my mom goes, oh. She's like, oh, I see it now. She's like, oh my god. She's like, I didn't see it. And I was just like, seriously? And my mom was like, why you mad? Right? That's what she asked me. She's like, why you mad? I was like, I'm not mad, ma. It's just like, you know, you texted me, my tita, you know, the titas texted me. I was just like, you know, my sister texted me. And she's like, oh, she's like, everybody tried to remind you. I was like, it's on my calendar. I was like, I have it marked. It's also, I have an alarm on my phone to remind me. I was like, I didn't forget. I will be there. I promise. I was like, I will be there for the family video call. Right? And she was just like, okay. She's like, because, you know, your our family in the Philippines, they're gonna be on the video call too. And I was like, okay, cool. And they're just like, are you gonna be there? Are you gonna be? I was just like, oh my god. And Ron was just like, they're always like this, huh? And I was like, yep, they are always like this forever. Forever. Ever since I was a kid, this is how they are. You know, they're just as extra as they want to be. Right? And Ron's just like, that seems exhausting. I was like, yeah, thank you. Yes. I was like, as much as I love, you know, my mom's side of the family, my Filipino side of the family, I love them, I do. But yeah, sometimes it's a lot because I have, like, my mom is like the third oldest out of 8 kids. 8. Okay? And then I have, right, and my titas, you know, are all married, and my mom's there, you know, there's us, 6 kids. And then, you know, all my titas and titos have all, you know, my cousins. So I have something like 20 plus titas and titos, and then like something between like 30 and 40 like freaking cousins. And Ron's just like, that seems like a lot. He comes from a big family too, though. And it's just like, yeah, it is a lot. right? Which is why when I was a kid and even, now as an adult, sometimes I just like need a minute in a quiet room away from them for like 5 minutes because my introvert ass is just like, I love y'all, but this is a lot. you know? Yeah, and so like them sending me multiple texts is like, we're setting up the Brenda. Are you gonna be there for the video call? And they do this at Christmas too. I'm not even kidding. They do this at Christmas too, right? And the thing is like I had to explain Burr months to one of my friends because she's like she read over my shoulder and she's like, why did your mom say Happy Burr month? And I was like, because the minute it's September, Filipinos decorate for Christmas. And she was like, you're fucking with me. And I was like, nope. Right? Yeah. And I messaged my mom and she goes, oh yeah. She's like, I can send you. So she sent a picture, right, via text of one of my titas like going to visit our family in the Philippines, and it was already decorated for Christmas. Like the town, everything, like they had the garlands up, everything. And my friend was like, oh my god, that is wild. I was like, yeah, there you go. Happy Burr months because September, October, November, December, Christmas, Christmas. I was like, the Christmas decorations don't really come down until like the middle of January. And my friend was just like, "Oh my god!" And I was like, "Yeah." I was like, "We love." I was like, I was like, "Come on, all right." She just changed the decorations since November. Just went back to Christmas. Yeah, right. And my friend was just like, "Seriously, this is what y'all do?" And I was like, "Yep." I was like, "Come on, of course it's what we all do." It's just like any, we love a good party. We love a good celebration and pageantry, and this is what we do. And she was just like, "Oh my god." Yeah, and my mom texted me, because I was like, my friend, doesn't know about it. I was like, can you show her the picture that Tita sent? And she's like, oh yeah. She's like, I got you, right? And I was like, okay. Yeah, and my mom follow up text and she's like, I already put up my Christmas tree. She's like, I already decorate. And my friend is just like, you're not like that. And I'm just like, no, I'm not, but I was like, but because honestly, I don't have the spoons to decorate. So we just do a little here and there, not a lot, But yes, majority of my Filipino family, yep, Burma. Burma. Yeah, and it's just like, I was like, they really, really love Christmas. Um, so yeah, my mom likes Halloween, but Christmas is her favorite. Like Christmas is like a big deal to her, right? Like she goes all out. She decorates the tree, she decorates the entire house, for Christmas. Like that's just what she does, and she loves it. She loves it. Right? And of course she also does like the cooking for Christmas too. Most foods when I have not decorated at all for like 2 years. Yeah, us either. Ron and I are just tired like all the time, and in between the two of us, right? And he knows that when I have like a fibro flare up, that I'm just like exhausted and I just can barely do anything because everything is exhausting. And it sucks. It really sucks when that happens. And I mean, y'all get it, most of yeah, because it's like if you don't have the spoons, you don't have the spoons. And you're just like, well, uh, and it's like, oh, okay. I want to put in like a bath mat, but I don't know. I don't want to do like a traditional bath mat. Oh, there's like a little pink one. Oh, you know what? We could do like a green one. That would look cute with her bathtub and stuff. Let me move it here like this. I mean, basically all they're gonna see is the sink, but I'm trying to like make it so um we have like a little bath mat for her like this. There we go. Can I move it over maybe? Actually, no, you know what? It's fine where it is. All right. So now we gotta do. So I'm gonna put the magic circle rug down for her bedroom because I love the magic circle rug. It's so good. So we're gonna do that and put her bed over the rug. Um, I've been barely functional all week. Found out my ear infection didn't clear up. Oh, Fox, I'm so sorry. That's awful. Um, I hope it clears up. I'm sorry it didn't clear up this time. Um, ear infections are the worst. Our middle daughter stuff, she always had like constant ear infections when she was a kid. And it wasn't like we kept her ears clean and everything, but she would just get them sometimes. Uh, Hopefully I'm not extremely exhausted for much longer. Yeah, I hope not. I'm so sorry that you're going through that. Um, oh my goodness. What the heck? What the heck? Yeah. Oh, right there, honey. I'm taking some vitamin C. Got up. I love you too. Okay, I'm still awake. Okay. I am so mad at Ron's coworker. I am so mad at that guy because this guy got Ron sick last time. And Ron told me tonight that again, he was coughing in his fucking hands. Coughing like and not even going to wash his hands and not even sanitizing them. And I'm just like, for fuck's sake. Right? I think they just underestimated my immune system issues. Oh yeah. Okay, I'm gonna give her a bed. I did the elegant bed last time. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do either the log bed or the wooden bed. I think I'm gonna do the wooden bed and I'm gonna do like a Halloween quilt for her. Like one of the Halloween quilts. So last time I used this one for the other design. So I think what I'm gonna do is, or was it this one? So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna use this one because I love this one. It's so cute with the black cat and the bats and the little jack-o'-lantern heart. So we're gonna do that for her. There we go. And we're gonna put it in the middle like that. There we go. As I see people do so much nasty stuff that doesn't even surprise me. Yeah, it pisses me off so much because this person last year, Ron got sick with a really bad flu. And it was because of this guy. Like he knew he was sick and he came in and he didn't wear his mask and he just like popped his germs everywhere. Right? And didn't wash his hands, didn't sanitize anything. And I'm just like, oh my God. Right? And I was so mad. Right? And Ron even made a point of telling him, he's like, my wife is furious with you. Right? And he's just like, she was not happy that I got sick. And he was just like, oh, is it that bad? Right? And it's just like, yes, it is that bad. And Ron like had to explain to him, like, I'm diabetic, dude. He's like, if I get sick, he's like, I get really sick. He's like, and it takes my body longer to heal. Right? And yeah, and basically hearing that the guy was like sick the other day and doing that shit, and then he was still doing the same shit tonight, and then on top of it, again, he lied to Ron's face, and the lady that works with Ron, he lied to her too, because they saw him do it, they saw him cough into his damn hands, not into his sleeve, into his fucking hands, and then he wiped, I shit you not, apparently wiped his hands on his pants and didn't go wash his hands, didn't sanitize, and didn't wipe any. And I'm just like, oh my fucking God. Like, right? And when Ron and that lady said, hey, did you wash your hands? Did you wipe the machine down? Did you sanitize everything? He did the lying hesitation people will do where they go, yeah. He did that. He looked them right in the fucking eyes and said, yeah, I did. Right? And so Ron and that lady were both like, why are you lying again? Why are you lying to us? We can see you. Like, we see you. I'm just like, what the fuck? I'm like, who the fuck lies about washing their hands? And like sanitizing everything. Yeah, dude, just say I'll do it right now and then do it. Exactly. And that's what the lady told him, right? The lady that Ron works with. She's like, just wash your hands right now, bro. And she's like, and just wipe the machines down and you'll use the sanitizer and do it. Like now. Right? And he's like, yeah, okay. Right? And see, and now Ron is sick. Ron did everything he could all week to not get sick. Like he wore his mask, he wiped everything down, he washed his hands, he avoided this guy, right? And he still got sick, right? Because when he was saying goodnight to everybody, his voice was going, his throat hurts. He said his throat is really scratchy, and then he had to like whisper to me, right? Like he can't talk because his throat hurts so bad and it's really scratchy. And I'm so pissed because this could have been avoided if that coworker of his actually gave a fuck about other people. Oh, and it's just like, nope, hell no. Like for fuck's sake. Her friend won't let her come back to her house after finding out she fake washes her hands, right? Exactly. It's like, please wash your fucking hands, right? Try to water on some people with just wash your hands. Like, oh my God, do you know all the things in the world that are messy and dirty and gross? Right? like girl, you're not 3, right? It's just like, you're an adult, you're a fucking adult, right? And Ron's like telling me this about, he was like, oh yeah, I totally did it. And I'm just like, this is a grown ass man. I was like, this is a full adult man. Why is he lying about washing his hands and like wiping down the machine that he fucking coughed on and sanitizing everything? Like, what the fuck? Like, are you serious? Right? And right, and Ron like said, he's like, I'm diabetic, and he said the lady he works with, like, right, like she's a cancer survivor, and I'm just like, oh my god. I'm like, are you kidding? And Ron's like, nope. He's like, she's a cancer survivor. I'm diabetic. He's like, you have like 2 immunocompromised people working with you, and you're like, you know what I'm gonna do? Cough into my hands, not wash my hands, wipe my hands on my pants, cough everywhere without covering my mouth, on the machine that I'm working on that other people have to work on, and then lie about, saying it. And I'm just like, oh my god. Like, and I was just so quiet. And Ron was like, honey, are you okay? I just feel like this intense fucking rage right in this moment, right, for my husband, right? And Ron was like, honey, he's like, I know. He's like, I did everything, to not get sick. And he's just like, I get it. And I was like, I feel, I just feel a little bit of white hot rage about this person not giving a shit about you or the lady you work with. And he just did this, and just, and I'm just like, just flames from the side of my face. I was just like, no, I get it. I was like, because who does this? Who acts this way, right? And now Ron is sick, right? Like, he took some vitamin C before bed, and he was just like, I'm gonna have to make some tea this weekend. He's like, I'm really sorry, honey. I didn't mean to get sick. And I was just like, this is not your fault. I was like, because he did everything he was supposed to do, but this guy didn't. And I was like, and he got my husband sick again. And he said that lady, said that her throat was feeling scratchy too. So he got both of them sick again. And I'm just like, dude, I was just like, how hard is it to just go fucking wash your fucking hands, right? And sanitize things and wipe it down, right? About hand washing, I don't even invite people over, right? Because it's just like, what? Like, seriously? Like, why though? Why? Like, oh my god, what? Okay, I'm gonna do, you know what I'm gonna do? Oh, you know what? I'm gonna do gold. And then I think I'm gonna do like this one. That one might be fun. Oh, I kind of like that with the Nightmare Before Christmas design. Okay, there we go. Yep, lots of Halloween things. Um, yeah, yeah, you're supposed to, before you cook, what, if you use the water closet, if you're, gonna have a wee, you wash your fucking hands, right? Before you touch the food, wash your hands. Like, seriously? Oh my goodness. Um, yeah, I do too. Apparently that's weird to people. It's not weird to people. Dirty laundry is gross. Especially if it's like underclothes, like your underwear and stuff, because there's things like fecal matter. Sorry, I know that's gross, but there are things, that we can't see that are there, like, dirt and bodily fluids. So, yep, that makes sense. It totally makes sense to wash your hands. I do it too. It's not weird. The clothes are dirty, and the underwear, especially dirty. I live on my farm. My other clothes have, yeah, it's just like, farm clothes, yep, it gets dirty. Animals, everywhere. Yeah, it gets messy, right? So, I took a bad time to know chips. I'm sorry, Julius. Yeah, but it's just like the fact that he was coughing into his hands and on his sleeves, and then wiping his hands on his pants instead of like going and washing his hands. It's like, seriously? I was like, for goodness sake. And now Ron is sick. Right? He has a scratchy throat, and he's doing everything he can. Like he, thank you. Like he took he, you know, like he took, you know, he made sure to get some water and he took some vitamin C, right? And he, you know, and he said he's gonna need some throat drops, which I have to order for him from the grocery store for our delivery this weekend. But right, but he's doing everything he can, you know, to rest and get better. And he still has to work tomorrow. He still has to go in, right? But he wore his mask. Only little kids fake watching it, right? And then lie to the person, right? Like he dead ass looked them in the eyes and said, yeah, I totally washed my hands and wiped everything down." And that's why Ron and that lady were both like, "Why are you lying?" You know, like why the fuck are you lying? Right? And he's just like, right? Why though? Just go do it? The fuck? Hope he gets better soon. Thank you. Yeah, I'm so irritated because like because I worry about him all the time as it is, you know, and he tells me not to worry. And I told him, you know, I'm gonna worry anyway. He says, I know that you're gonna worry. Like he knows I worry about him and I try not to like hover, you know, but I was honest with him. I was like, I'm always going to worry about you. And he's like, well, I'm always going to worry about you because I love you. And I was like, well, I love you too. Right. But now, like, this guy, it's the same guy, you know, who got him sick as last time. And I was like, seriously, this bastardo doesn't know how to learn the lesson faster, you know? And it's just like, ugh. Or he refuses to learn the lesson faster, more likely. So it's just really ridiculous. Found my birth certificate, so that means in the future I can keep that and my social to change my name. Toby, that's wonderful. I'm happy for you. Okay, Scorpio lamp. No, no Scorpio lamp. Too much like spiders. Uh, oh, I could do like an elegant lamp. Oh, or we could do a star lamp. The Nova light might be cool. To do. Oh, it's a little bright. Okay, never mind. We could do candelabra, or we could do. I kind of like the trees bounty lamp. I kind of like that. That's kind of cool. In the brown, yeah. You know what? Let's do that because it's very cute. Okay, there we go. A little tree. Um, and then we need a dresser for her. Maybe we'll do like a wooden dresser. Yeah, like wooden dresser. Uh, doesn't that excuse you from jury duty if you're sick? If you're sick, yes. I got many sick afterwards. Why didn't he just say, you know, like, hey, I'm sick? Because yes, if you're too sick to go, yes, they will excuse you. You know, I know one of my friends, she got out of it because she was really, really pregnant. You know, they're like, how is one really pregnant? Well, she was pregnant. But the thing is like she got a condition called preeclampsia, and they said that she had to be on bed rest. So, you know, she let them know that, and she got excused. They're like, yeah, no, you can't come in. Yeah, because she was like in her last trimester, and the doctor was like, no, nope, no, 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 walking around bed rest, bed rest. I'm wondering, thinking, yeah, because like you shouldn't. I mean, did he even wear a mask? It, I just, oh my god. I don't understand why there are people like this. It doesn't cost that much to like give a damn about other people. It takes so little effort to just care about others. Um, you know, because nobody wants your germs. Okay? Nobody wants your germs. And sometimes you do everything right and you still get sick. Okay? Um, but you should at least put in the effort because what the heck? Uh because what the heck? Um, all right, here we go. I think we're gonna do the wooden block chest or maybe the wooden dresser. Oh, this is what I was looking for, the wooden chest. Um, let's do it. Ooh, that. Let's do it in dark wood. There we go. Okay, let me turn it. Turn it. There we go. Okay, now we're gonna add a little plant. A little plant. One little plant. Ooh, music. A ukulele, maybe? Um, Oh, you know what? Let's add this one. I like this one. We'll do it in red. Okay, and then we'll add a stack of books. Why? Because we can. There we go. Like that. Okay, so we need... I'm gonna put up some pictures of... Hey, Aaron! Not sure if you wore a mask, to be honest. Oh, gosh. Well, that explains a lot. We could do... Let's see. Oh! The trees bounty mobile. There's an ornament mobile. Oh, we could do a garland. That's kind of fun for the Halloween wall. Just a little garland across the way, like this. Oh, whoopsie. Maybe like, yeah, we'll do it like that, and then we'll put the little picture in the middle. Maybe a fancy frame. Yeah, let's do that, and maybe... Ooh, that's kind of fun. A landscape acrylic paint. A landscape oil painting. I kind of like that one. That one's kind of neat. Alright, so we'll put it kind of in the middle here. Why not? There we go. Perfect! Okay. Wear your mask, people! Yes, please wear your mask. Please wash your hands. Please don't do things to get other people sick. Good grief. Yeah, I know, and then like some of them are just, I don't know, some of the places are just like, oh, we're gonna have like a mask mandate where, you know, you can't wear your mask, and it's just like, I get that you feel some type of way, that you can't identify peaceful protesters, but nope. um, yep, and it's just like, yeah, it's just like, please wear your mask. You know, I know, and there are people that act like really weird about it if you wear a mask. Right? And then like they come at you and they're just like, why are you wearing the mask? You know, COVID is over. No, it's not. No, it's fucking not. Right? And it was kind of a shock for me, like growing up here, because the thing is like in Asia, right? In Southeast Asia, like in Japan and in the Philippines, right? And various places, like it's just common. It's just common there. Like if you were sick, you wear a mask, that's it. You know, it's part of the course. Um People in hospitals getting weird about massive in a requirement, right? Like you're in a hospital. David Low Energy, hello. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I like, and I know I'm venting because I'm so frustrated that Ron is sick now because of that guy, and just and I was just horrified when Ron told me like that's the part that kills me. Right? Like those are the two parts that kill me. That he was still coughing, and the fact that he was coughing into his hands and then wiped his hands on his pants, right? And then when Ron and that lady said like, hey, did you wash your hands? Did you wipe down the machine? Did you again tonight? And he said, yeah, I did. And they both called him out on it and were like, why are you lying? What, like, we see you doing the thing. Right? And Ron was so upset, right? Because he's like, I did everything I could to not get sick this week. Like I avoided him. I washed my hands, I sanitized my hands. He's like, I wore my mask. Right? And he's like, now my throat is scratchy. And he's like, and I can barely talk. And I'm just like, and I just gave him a hug, right? Because I was like, do you want a hug? And he's like, I really need a hug. And I said, okay. And I gave him a hug, right? And I was like, I'm sorry this happened, honey. And he's like, it's okay. I was like, it's not okay. I was like, because this is the same guy, right? And it was like, yep, same guy. Same guy that got him sick last year, got him sick again this year. And I'm just like, what the actual fuck? Oh, it's a parainfluenza thing going around that body slammed me. I hope he feels better soon. Yeah, I do too. Because he was really looking forward to this weekend because he doesn't have mandatory overtime for once this weekend. And he was looking forward to us, like spending time together and hanging out. And he's just like, I might be taking lots of naps because I don't feel well. And I was like, that's okay. I was like, you have to rest. You need to get better. Yep. and he's really bummed. So this mother effer, you know, ruined Ron's weekend. And I hope he's fucking proud of himself. Because all he had to fucking do was wash his motherfucking hands. Oh, and was sore for days afterwards because it set off my arthritis. Yeah, yeah. When I get sick with the flu, it sets off my arthritis. It sets off my fibro. It's fucking awful. I'm sorry you got sick, Fox. I'm sorry you got sick too. Um, yeah, like I'm so mad about it because like Ron doesn't do anything to anyone, right? Like he minds his own business. He does his best to be as kind as he can, even if he has a bad day. He doesn't take that out on anyone, right? Like, um, you know, like seriously, in all the almost 17 years that I've been married to that man, I don't think he's ever yelled. He's I've only heard him yell maybe once or twice, and he was really, really furious, and it was for a good reason. But other than that, nope. He doesn't raise his voice to anyone, and he doesn't take his shit out on anyone, and he's a good person, and it really pisses me off that the people around him, that certain people around him don't fucking care enough about my husband or his fucking health to actually do their due diligence, right? Because that means they don't care about anyone around them, any of their family either, or anyone else around them. Now he's sick, right, with this cold, with the sore throat, and he said his sinuses hurt, and I'm just like, yep, right, and it just right, and I was so mad. I was like, I'm gonna chocolate the fuck out of this guy. I was like, seriously? Yeah, and I'm just like, and he's not, yeah, and he's just like, I'm exhausted, right? And he's like, and I'm more exhausted than usual, and he's like, and I know it's because, he's like, I think that guy got me sick, and I'm just like, yep, yep, yeah, and he was and I'm just like, for goodness sake, he's sick, right? He's sick, and the poor man is telling me like, I'm so sorry, honey. He's like, I don't know if we're gonna have date night. He's like, because I don't feel well. And I'm just like, why are you apologizing to me for that? Like, you're sick. It's okay. And he's like, well, I feel bad. And I'm just like, it's not your fault you got sick. Like that's not on you, right? But I felt bad that he was just like, I'm so sorry. He's like, we can't do date night. He's like, I'm probably gonna be resting most of the weekend. And I'm just like, that's okay, right? And I felt so bad because he sounded so sad about it, and right, and then just the Filipino mom and grandma and wife in me is like, I am so gonna chocolate that guy's fucking face. Like I'm gonna chocolate his face because what the fuck, dude? Um, just like, for goodness. Yeah, and I told my mom what happened, right? Like on one of my stretch breaks, I texted her because she was like asking me. I feel like, is Ron gonna be there for Dia de los Muertos and Undas, right? So something in 2-6 to go enjoy it. Yeah, and I told her, I was like, there's a chance Ron might be resting and he might miss it, right? And he said he would like maybe show up for 5 minutes for the video call, right, just to say hello to everybody, and like that's it. Um, I think it seems, I feel like I know Mulder know that he's a sweet and wonderful man. Thank you, Golden. I appreciate that, and I'm sure Ron appreciates that. Um, yeah, like I said, he's very, very sweet, and he doesn't bother anybody, and takes care of everyone, and he doesn't ask for anything for himself. Um, like seriously, when I ask him what he wants for his birthday, when I ask him what he wants for Christmas, he says, "Oh, I don't need anything." He's like, "I'm okay, honey." He's like, "I don't need anything." Right? And I was like, "I know you don't need anything or you don't want anything," but I was like, "But I would like to get you something. Is there anything you want?" And he'll just like hold my hand and kiss my forehead and tell me, "I don't need anything, honey. All I want is you. All I want is to just spend time with my beautiful wife." That's what he says to me every time. Yeah, that's that's who my husband is as a person. Like that's him through and through, right? And I'm just like, and he says the same thing to our daughters, right? They're like, "Dad, what do you want for Christmas?" And he's just like, "Oh, he's like, I just want to spend time with you." Right? Yeah, and Steph was like, "Oh, Dad." She's like, "But really, Dad, what do you want for Christmas?" And he's just like, he's just like, "I don't need anything." And I'm like, "Oh," and she's like, "Okay." She's like, "Mom, what do I do?" And I was like, "Well, you heard him. Spend time with him." And she's like, "Okay." Yeah, like one Christmas they hung out and just like they played cards. Yeah, they played like Crazy Eights and and Go Fish, and yeah, they just played cards all afternoon. Um Okay, I'm gonna put some plants up here. Maybe we should do some more candles. Maybe? Okay, so I know I put one plant out. So what if we did, oh, I did a succulent plant the last time. You know what we could do? We could put out some Casablanca lilies, but in like this really cool shade of purple. Yep, perfect. Like this. Ta-da! And then, yeah, so my mom is like, what happened, why, how he gets sick. So I told her, right? And I could hear her voice right in my head as she's texting because she's like, Talaga, what you mean this person get him sick? And I was just like, well, and I explained what happened. And my mom goes, Talaga, ay loka ka. Are you kidding me? She's like, I'm gonna kick this guy, ay loka ka. Yeah, my mom is like, I'm gonna kick this guy, ay loka ka. She's like, I'm gonna kick him right in his fucking chest. She's like, are you kidding me? Like, he got my favorite son sick. Yeah, my mom's like, he got my favorite son sick. And I'm like, your son-in-law is your favorite son? And she's like, yeah, he my favorite. She's like, how dare he get him sick? Like, it's Ron okay? She's like, I'm gonna kick this guy a local. She's like, I'm gonna take my chancla off. Right? She's like, I'm going to take that chancla off. She's like, he's gonna get it, okay? She's like, I'm gonna kick him. She's like, oh my god. She's like, why the fuck he coughing into his fucking hands? She's like, what the fuck is wrong with him? Right? And she's like, where is his mom? Like, where is his mom to talk to him? And I was like, yeah, yeah, ma, I know. I was like, I'm upset too. Ron's not happy about it. I was like, he's not happy about being sick. Yeah, but the way my mom was like, I'm gonna kick him, right? Yeah, she's like, I'm gonna kick him, my lococa. And I was just like, oh man. The real question here, right? I'm just like, oh my god. I know. She was so mad. Right? And I was like, he said he would like show up for the video call for like at least, 5 to 10 minutes just to say hi. And she was like, oh, that's okay. And she's like, you tell Ron if he don't feel up to it, it's okay. We understand him, that we love him. Tell him to get better. And I was like, okay. I was like, yeah. And I told him, and Ron was just like, oh, that's nice of your mom. And I was like, yeah. She said, she hopes you feel better soon, and it's okay if you can't make the video call. Like, just rest. Yeah, my mom was like, just rest. It's fine. Okay, so we're gonna add some more Halloween stuff. I did the trick lantern last time, so I think I want to do, I'm gonna do the lantern, but I think I'm gonna do it in green or yellow. I think I'm gonna do it in green because the green is really cute. So like that. And then we could add some candy, or we could add a marigold decoration. We could add a marigold decoration for funsies, like we did downstairs. Like that. That might be cute. Yeah, that looks nice. Okay, so now I gotta make okay, so the bedroom counter is fine. Then we're gonna add a clock. Um, gonna add a clock. Wait, where did it go? I don't know what clock to add though. I could do like a little heart one, or maybe actually, you know what? Let's do the cherry blossom clock since we're in the cherry blossom area. Okay, so I'll put that there like this, and then we'll give her a little coffee machine. Wait, wrong one. Let me go back up. Uh, so we'll just a little bit of this and a little bit of that. And oh, there it is. I like to give them a cute little coffee make, well, espresso maker, but whatever. Coffee machine. You know what? We could do it in silver, or we could do it in black. The blue is actually kind of nice though, and the red. Ooh, I kind of like the red. Yeah, let's do the red. One red coffee machine. There you go, lady. Okay. Now we're gonna need, I think we need like a spice rack. Where is, okay, so here is this. We have the pot rack. I think we're gonna do stainless steel. There we go. Like, whoop, that. Oh, wrong one. A little bit lower. Oh, there we go. The illusion of a rack. Okay. And then, we should add like a basket of bread. Ooh, afternoon tea set. That could be fun. Or we could do, I guess we could do like an afternoon tea set. We could do like this. Oh, that's kind of cute. Gold, silver. I kind of like the gold. The little sandwiches. She's like, yep. If we can put that there, like on the counter, like this. Like maybe she's having a little magical, mystical Halloween party. Okay, so I'm gonna do a thing. The dessert carrier. So I'm gonna do a thing. I'm gonna make it Halloween. So I really like the little pumpkin kitty. So I'm gonna add the little pumpkin kitty again. Yeah, little pumpkin kitty. Right? Like maybe little Halloween dessert from her favorite shop. Ta-da! Cute! Okay, so now we gotta, I'm gonna add a kitchen mat. Welcome? No, not welcome. Like not welcome. Like, I mean, well, you know. Ooh, I forgot about the Starry Skies rug. I'd be able to use that for the living room. Let's see. Let's do red. Do red for the kitchen. This. Ah, ta-da. Now we need a fancy kitchen table or something. Something. Kitchen table, Halloween party, something. Mystical powers, something. I don't know. I really like the way the downstairs turned out, like, and the yard too. Like, I wasn't sure how it was gonna turn out, but I think I did pretty good. And I don't know. And the fact that I did 2 designs, for this stream, I'm feeling pretty good about that. Because usually I just, only have, like, spoons for 1, but, today I was like, you know what, let's go all out and do 2 Halloween designs. Okay, so, table. Do I have anything smaller? It seemed kind of big. Natural garden table. Oh, you know what? I could do a tea table. Yeah, we could do a tea table. Dark wood or light wood. Ooh, the redwood is nice. Yeah, let's do that. Redwood, it's a little round table. Okay, let me just 1, 2, and there we go. Ah, all right. Now we need some chairs. Yeah, we need some chairs. Some kind of chair. I did antique chair last time. Maybe a cute chair? Do we have it in red? Oh, we do have it in red. Oh, that's kind of cute. With the little hearts. Let's try it and see. Oh, she nodded. Yes, she's like, yep, that'll do. Right? Little cute red chairs. Da 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 da. If I'd known you were coming, I would have baked a cake. Okay. Oh, I like using the little monster cookies. The monster cookies. So we'll do, wait, where did they go? Monster cookies? Monster cookies. Ooh, we also have cupcakes. I like the monster. There's like little ghosties and Frankenstein monsters. Okay. Bow. Cookies. Actually, let's put them in the middle. Ta-da! Monster cookies! It's coming together! Alright. Now, let's see if we can make a cute little living room for her. Okay, so there we go. Uh-oh. Wait, no. Wait a minute now. Wait a minute. Okay, I'm gonna put this kind of... Oh, my depth perception sometimes is, oh my god, speaking of depth perception, I tried, so I have Witcher 2 on Xbox, right? And Witcher 3, right? Yeah, got them on sale a little while ago. And I haven't played Witcher 2 in a long time, right? Because I originally played it on the 360, right? Because it's an old 360 game. Um, and it's not really my favorite Witcher. Like, I like it, I don't mind it, but there are like some of the mechanics that I felt could have been, you know, like when I first played it, it was like kind of clunky and awkward. Witcher 3 definitely much better. Um, but I forgot that when I first played that game, right when it, you know, first got um before when it first came out, that I had to take lots of breaks from it. Like I could only play for like an hour or 2 hours at a time because of the fucking field of view, the camera. I forgot how total shit the camera was in Witcher 2, right? And usually it's first person games that mess me up because, you know, vertigo and motion sickness and triggers my migraines, right? Witcher 2 is in third person view, right? And you think I'd be fine, right? Because that's how I can play games comfortably. Except the fucking field of view is really bad. Like Geralt's like right up close, and I was just like, oh my god, why is the camera like making me nauseous? Right? And I tried to look in the settings, and I forgot there is no fucking way on console to adjust the field of view. Like there's no sliders for it, nothing. Not a fucking thing. There's no way. Yeah, and it kept, and the thing is like, and I tried turning off like the axis spin because I noticed like that sometimes the camera kind of spins wildly a little bit, and I'm like, oh, that's not good, right? So I was just like, what the heck, right? And yeah, and I played for like an hour, and I was like, my tummy doesn't feel good, right? Like my stomach was doing like flip flops, and I realized I was like having vertigo issues. So I closed the game, and I'm just like, well, I guess I can't play this. I mean, I played it before, right? But I'm just like, I guess I forgot about the camera, right? Because it's been so long since I last played it. Right, and I did play it and finish it, but I was like, oh, that's right, that's why it took me so long to finish when I first played it, because I had to take breaks because the camera just is bad, and you can't adjust the field of view to make it, you know. Yeah, because like with like the Fallout games and with Skyrim, I'm able to adjust the field of view so it doesn't do that at me, right? But for Witcher 2, like it's not there in the settings at all. There's no way to do it. And I'm just like, y'all need to fix that. And it's the enhanced edition. I'm like, you really released like the enhanced edition, and y'all couldn't just like have like a field of view slider in there to like fix that. Yeah, and I was really bummed, and I'm just like, well, Witcher 3 is my favorite anyway, so I'll just, you know, do that. Uh it's been fun playing through it again, so okay, there's the Starry Skies room. I was thinking of using this for the living room because I think this is cute. And fits in with like her mystic power thing. Okay, so we're gonna need a couch. Let's see, what kind of couch? Good question. We could do well, wait, I scrolled past the couches, didn't I? Shit. Or did I? Yep, I did. Oh, okay, so we could do, oh, you know what? I do love the Moroccan sofa. The Moroccan sofas are my personal favorite because every design and color is really cool. So just gotta think which one I want. Ooh, I do love the purple. Green is cool too. Pink is also nice. I do love the red. The red is really, really vibrant. So it's kind of a tie between red and purple. You know what? I think I'll go with purple. Yeah, let's go with purple. Purple! Go! Yeah! Wait. Move it out. I need to move it out at a little bit. There we go. We need something here. What do we need here? We need... like an altar maybe? Yeah. We need a little altar with some incense. Could do, oh, we could do like a project table, or we could do a fancy ranch tea table, a wedding table. No, that's too much. That is too much. Oh, I do kind of like the idea of the wood plank table, like a natural table. Um, so let's do it. Ooh, orange wood, dark and bark edged. Ooh, bark edged. I kind of like that. Yeah, let's do that. Wow, that table's a lot bigger than I thought it would be. No, but it works. It works. It works for what I want to do. All right. That. So we can do some incense, or we can do like a little offering with some candles. Let me see here. Do I have any crystals? We got paint. That's not gonna work. I have, okay, well, we have fragrance sticks, and we have a nuptial ring pillow. I could have sworn I had like little crystal things. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. No. Right. Halloween stuff. There's a Hello Kitty topiary. I forgot I had this. The Hello Kitty topiary and the pom pom purin pudding. I totally forgot I had those. Wait, actually, I think I have an idea. An idea? Have an idea. Where are you? I think I have an idea for what I... Oh, that's cute! I forgot about that little treats basket. Oh. Handheld lantern? That could work. Now, the thing I was thinking of was... It's not the gyroids. There was something. Now I can't find it. I can't find it. Back to tickets. Oh. I'll know it when I see it. There we go. That's what I was thinking. The little fragment. Yeah. So I was thinking... Go fragment. Taurus fragment. Pisces, Sagittarius, Scorpius, Star fragment. Libra, Leo... Okay, Gemini, Aquarius, Aries, Cancer, Capricorn. Ooh, Capricorn. Alright. Little reference to me. So I'm gonna put like some cute little stars. I'm gonna put some cute little stars. I kind of want to put the purple one or this one. Oh, the Virgo one. That's kind of neat. Whereas they're all like different colors. Maybe we could do like a star fragment. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do a star fragment. This. We put them... Yeah. That can totally work. Or maybe... maybe Capricorn fragment and then... Could do an egg. Because eggs are symbols of fertility. And rebirth and life. Heart crystal, or we could do a heart crystal. If I did an egg, oh, we could do an earth egg. We could totally do an earth egg or a sky egg. Water egg could work too. Let me see. Water egg could totally work. There we go. Kind of like that. Yeah, why not? Okay, I'm going to add some more plants for her. I might do a bonsai shelf. Because I do like the bonsai shelf. Could do... Let me see. I could do a bonsai shelf, or I could do one of the, like, the standing plants. So... Could do a coffee plant. That might be cute. Or we could do a cheflera. Or a fan palm. I do kind of like the cheflera. Let's try it in... Let's do like a little... Do like a little brown planter thing. Oh, okay, she's into it. Okay, so we'll put that in the corner. This. I know. I wanted to do. Okay, I don't know. I think I'm gonna put some incense out for this. Or something magical. Um, could do an hourglass or a sea globe. I'm thinking. Actually, I might do. Okay, aroma pot. Ooh, aroma pot might be cool. Yeah, since I did the incense downstairs, Diva is a Libra. Not sure if that gives you any direction. Is her sign Libra? We could totally do a Libra. I don't. I put out Capricorn because I was just like, oh, I'm a Capricorn, but she's a Libra. Wait, Ron's a Libra too. That's funny. He's the same zodiac sign as Diva. I don't know if I have a Libra fragment. Gemini, a fragment, Leo. Oh, I do. Okay, cool. Yeah, the thing is I think I can only put 2 things on the table. Or can I? Can I do... Really? Yeah, it only lets me put 2 things. Damn. Okay, well... Alright, so we'll do a Libra fragment. And then... I can either do... Now, let me see the aroma pot. Oh, the green is cute. Pink. Cream. Ooh, I do like the black. You know what? Let's do black. That's kind of nice. Okay. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Okay, so we'll do that. I think I still want to put a bonsai table for her. Just to like have something with the space. Yeah, so let me see if I can find it. Probably. That's it. Yep, there it is. Okay, let me just turn it and we'll just put it there like that. Yeah, I always like adding, like I said before, I always like adding, you know, plants to the spaces, to the designs, just to, you know, I like plants and gardens. Alright, there we go. Ta-da! I'm not gonna give her a coffee table this time. I think, yeah, because like having the little altar table here, will work. And then, let me do this. Oh, we're missing something. No, I think we're okay. It makes things more alive to have plants. Yeah, I love plants, and we actually have like a little, we have a little indoor garden. We have a hydroponic garden that Ron tends to it the most. Right, but we have like we have heirloom tomatoes in there. We have some snap peas, some dandelion greens. Yeah, and it smells nice. You know, like our little indoor garden smells nice, and it's nice because, you know, season's over and I can't, my garden outside in the backyard is done for the year until spring. So it's nice having the indoor garden. Yeah, we have like a little sunroom. Yeah, for the hydroponic garden, and it's nice. Yeah, because Ron knew I was missing my outside garden, so did that, and he was just like, we can have tomatoes and dandelion greens and things for salad. Yeah, also some carrots. I have a planted fish tank. It's hard having soil plants with cats. Oh my god, yeah. Cats will eat things. My grandmother was always chasing the cats out of the garden. Right? Also chasing them out of her potted plants because, like, yeah, for some reason, a couple of the cats, for some reason, so she had spider plants, right? And for some reason, some of the cats would always go, like, a couple of the cats would always go for the frickin' spider plants. And she would have to chase them out of the pots because they would try, like, chewing on them. And she's just like, no, don't do that. Or they would get chased out of the garden because they were, like, trying to dig stuff up. I have a fig tree in a closed room in my house. What? You have a fig tree? That sounds amazing. Oh man, I love figs. Figs are so good. Um, okay, there we go. All right, I think that's everything. Well, lady, you ready? Yeah, so let's see. So this is the upstairs apartment. And then downstairs, her mystic place of power. I honestly was not sure how this was going to turn out, but I really, really, really like it. I think it looks really good. Like, honestly, it makes me happy. Oh my god, I love that. I love that so much. Oh my god, the fact that the magic floor glow. Oh my god, that's amazing. That's such an awesome touch. Like, oh, that's so good. That is so heckin' good. Um, that is really good. Okay, let me see here. Blue tried to kill it. They're extremely hard. You should shoot it off to the root. I thought it died out and of course started growing again. Oh my god. I know, cats and plants, am I right? Alright, let me go here. Mister, I want sleep accident left it outside. It froze? Oh my god. Okay, and then let's take a look at the garden. Yep. Yeah, I looked up some designs for like some pagan stuff, you know, for Yule um and for the other things, and I found these really cool designs that other people did. So I like the one with the moon phases, and I think that's nice, like having the square and like the candles, and of course, you know, fancy cauldron, fancy cauldron time. You know, Nico's just over there vibing. I honestly think I did pretty good at this. All right, let's go tell her that we're ready. Um, it's a survivor. Yeah, it's nice when the plant makes it. Because you're just like, oh, okay. Um, gosh, I think we have to run an ad break. I didn't realize it's been an hour, which is like nagging me. I really want to take the picture. Want to get it to glow, but see, it only glows for like a minute. Okay, really? Um, it was like, okay, really? Um, yeah, because we're almost at the end of stream. Yeah, I'm starting to get hungry. So we can take the pictures and whatnot. Ugh. I guess I have to run the ad break. You know what? I'm due for a stretch break anyway, even though we're going to be ending after this. So let me take a stretch break and we'll run the ads. Yeah. Sorry, we live in a capitalist hellscape. Um, but gosh, I don't know. It's just mentally exhausting having to keep up with it. So I'll be right back. Take a stretch break if you need one. You know, water, snacks, etc. And I'm gonna take a stretch break myself because I'm gonna take a potty break. Um, and then we'll like take the pictures and we'll do the thing and we'll go on a little raid. You know, yeah. All right. So I'll be right back. I'm back. Oh, that's much better. Yeah, I've been being better about drinking more water. But then, but then the issue with like drinking more water is it's like, well, no. Okay. So yeah, I think the fuzzy bugs on the tarot card table I think works really well. Okay. So let's tell her that we're done. Hey, guess what? Oh, is it finished? Is it done yet, Yep, it's ready. Ta-da! I don't know which design I'm gonna post to TikTok first, into social media. I might do this one first and then the research lab. Because honestly, like I love them both, but this one I'm like really like I love it. Like I love how it turned out. Your Rockstar is like a sold out instantly jam-packed stadium Rockstar. Let's check it out. Alright, let's. You really went at it. I can't believe how hard you work. Thanks a ton. Okay, you're welcome. 3, 2, 1. Okay, here we go. Alright. 3, 2, 1. Island power spot? Yes. She said she wanted a mystic place of power, and that's what we gave her. Oh, and I put her in her mage's costume. Her cute little witchy hat and her little witchy robes. I think she's happy. She's like, woohoo! Hey. Okay. Did it! Did it. Alright, Amen. You seriously delivered today. Thanks a ton. Oh, got any plans after this? See, it's glowing. May I take photos? I want to get the glow. I really do. Sure, go for it. Take all the photos you like. Give me a heads up when you're done, okay? The thing is like, I think it's random. I don't know. Yeah, because when I come downstairs, it glows, but... so I wonder if I can get it to glow like that when I take the photo. I don't know. Alright. Okay, here we go. Where am I gonna put you? I am gonna put you... right over here. Yeah, you're gonna sit in front of the table. That'll work. Okay. Just stay there, okay? He's like, okay. Like, just need it for the picture. Trust me, I'm a professional. Like, trust me, I'm a professional. Alright. Okay, here we go. Oh man, this looks really good. I'm really happy with it. Up a little, so I can... Over. 1, 2, 3. She's gonna blink, isn't she? Blink again. There we go. I had to get the picture. Let me make sure it looks okay. Okay. Alright, so the main thing is downstairs. Yeah, so Friday night stream, we're gonna be playing some Blue Dragon. Yeah, my copy of Veilguard hasn't gotten here yet. Yeah, the email, it said between Saturday and Monday. So I'm hoping it gets here Saturday. If not, gets here on Monday. Hopefully it gets here in time. If not, we'll just, we'll play something else. Maybe Blue Dragon on Monday. More Blue Dragon on Monday or something else. And then when Veilguard gets here and my copy gets here, then, we'll set everything up and we'll dive in. We'll do the things. Okay, I know exactly where I want to put her. I want to put her... Yeah, she's like, you have me sitting at a lot of tables. It's like, look, this is your gig, lady. So here you go, like this. All right, there we go. How do I get it to glow? I think it's like totally random. I don't know. Okay, well, either way, glow or no glow, it looks fine. Yeah, and I want to get the candle wall because like that, they turn out all the lights and then. 1, 2, 3. I think I got it. All right. Let's see here. Perfect. Yeah. Ta-da! I did it. Okay. Tell her goodbye. Goodbye. I can't say it enough. Thanks again. Anything you need? I'm heading back. Cool, you're always welcome to hang out here, but you already knew that. enjoy your mystic power spot. Uh, yeah, so I still have 2 designs bookmarked, the one for June and the one for Quilson. So we'll do those, you know, next time. Thanks so much, Mother G. Alright. This time you've earned 30,000 Poki. Woohoo! Lottie, the boss we deserve. Finished for today? Yeah, we are finished. I actually did 2 designs. I'm actually really happy with them. I don't know. What do y'all think? Should we do the Mystic one first? Should I post the Mystic one first? Or, oh right, I forgot I was dressed up as Hello Kitty for Halloween. Or should we do the research one? Alright. Okay, let's go back to my island. La 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 la. Alright, well, stethoscope is standing by. What is your flight plan, handkerchief? I mean, go back to kindness, is that right? Yep, that's right. Back home. Roger that. Let's fly. Thanks, Silver. Yeah, I'm having a tough time. I think I'm gonna do the Mystic one first, like seriously, because I really like that one. Yeah, I really like that one. Okay. Hi, Orville. Ta-da! Yeah, because usually I just like do one, but you know, I was feeling pretty okay. Oh, right, it's Halloween things. Hello, everyone. The Halloween event is now underway. I don't have any candy. Sorry. I better go hide. Buck finds me. He's gonna trick me. I totally forgot about that. Excuse me. Oh my goodness, 1 second. Sorry about that. I had like several sneezes. My allergy meds are wearing off, I think. So that's some timing. Alright. Yeah, I'm not doing, oh, the jack-o'-lantern is there. Uh-oh. If he comes against me. Yeah, I don't have any more candy, so, yeah. I better go. Actually, we can just sit here. Alright. Alright, y'all, it is about that time. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you for all the raids. Thank you for the follows. Happy Halloween. Yeah, so Friday night stream will be playing more Blue Dragon. Yeah, I've been playing it with a guide because, like I said, it's been, you know, a long time since I last played it. So I think we're in, like, Tulsa Village, so that's what we'll be doing. And then, you know, like I said, when my copy of Veilguard gets here, we'll, you know, we'll do all the things. So we're gonna go on a raid. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go say hello to Altc. To Altc Plays. They are doing a Halloween slumber party stream, which is really fun. So they're playing a bunch of different games with their friends. And Altc is on our stream team, the Wishing Well. So they are a fellow team Wishing Well teammate. Thank you, Golden. Yeah, so thank you so much for the raids and the follows. We do have a Discord if you would like to join. I've been trying to copy and paste my own raid message and it's not working. And you can follow on the socials, of course, and you know, we do have a YouTube channel. I do have a YouTube channel as well. If you miss a stream, you can catch up on the past VODs. I've been putting the past VODs on the YouTube channel. Wow, Golden, you were fast. Yeah, so this is where we're going. In case Twitch leaves you behind. Oh man, I have a tickle in my throat. I'm really hoping that doesn't mean that I got sick too. Ugh, gosh, I really, I've been so good about not getting sick and about not getting a cold. So it might not be my allergies, it might be something else. Perfect. So this is where we're going, in case Twitch leaves you behind. I don't think it will, but sometimes it does. Uh, so we're gonna go raid them. Come with me, say hello, give a follow if you haven't already. They're doing like a really fun like Halloween slumber party stream with with friends and playing all kinds of games. So we're gonna go say hello. I'll see y'all for Friday night stream. We're gonna play some Blue Dragon. Thank you so much for hanging out, everyone. Happy Halloween. I love y'all. I appreciate you. Please remember to do your best to be kind to yourselves and be kind to each other. Until next time, bye everyone.